Let's rock.
God,
Audio jump.
I love this. I love this party already. All right, so yeah,
Uh,
welcome everyone to tonight's session. I will be your DM. My name is Sin. For those that don't know me, variety game streamer, and tonight's DM, under the guise of Balore. So,
Hey.
of course, to start things off, we should probably introduce all of our lovely players who have joined us tonight.
Lovely.
Starting with, you know what? For once, I'm throwing Denma under the bus to start with.
Shit, let's go.
How dare, how very
She's always
dare.
thrown everyone. She's always thrown everyone else under the bus first. So now it's time for her to also be thrown under the bus.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm under the bus. You see me playing right now a gnome, a deep gnome that I've played in the past. It's she has a very colorful long name. Wait, shit, I closed my roll 20. Like a dumbass.
Nice.
Anyways, I'm here.
Off to a great start.
Everything's going so well.
Amazing
Okay.
start.
Yes, hi, I'm Dan Mother. I'm one of the folks that loves Eberron very much, and I told Sin last week, hey, please run a game for me. And he was like, I. And then now I'm here playing a deep note, Rogue. Double shot espresso, black, no cream, no sugar brews. So fun little lore about gnomes is that at birth, whenever they have a clan, they all join together to give a name. So usually a gnome has a very long name. Just so happens that her family, the Brews, runs a coffee shop, and they mistook the time to name the child as taking orders for coffee. That is why her name's Double Shot Espresso, Black No Cream, No Sugar Brews. So, yes, very true to lore. Her entire clan named her. There were about 14 in attendance, and because a lot of things were duplicated, they just stuck to the ones that were mostly ordered. Thank you. With that, that
Nice.
is my character,
Wonderful.
and I hope y'all enjoy Eberron through the perspective of somebody who apparently doesn't read lore, like a typical true blue chaos crypt father originator. So, I'm not surprised.
Hey,
I'm not surprised.
I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I don't fucking read. Okay.
Word.
Anyways,
I'm done.
But
okay.
I play
So
Yu-Gi-Oh!
next.
And I read.
Oh, really? But do you understand? Alright, sorry. Yeah. Next, just to make sure that every end is covered. Next is Ark. Kindly introduce yourself and your character.
Hello, my name is Ark. I don't stream. I just appear out of nowhere, like a
Nice.
wild man out of the woods. But they're playing Steps, a hobgoblin who has been abandoned at the front of an orphanage. Well, his backstory at least. He grew up desolate and probably hated, but worked his way up to the world, finally getting to where he is now. Just before getting fired. So now he has to go look for work.
Nice. Well, sad about the losing a job part, but nice. You're still going forward.
Hey.
Life sucks. There's
Life
always
sucks. Okay, next, final traumatic. Kindly introduce yourself and your character
The
tonight.
folk hero himself.
John
Hello,
Hughes.
everybody. My name is Found Dramatic. I played in D&Ds and the tabletop RPGs. But now I'm just having a little break to myself. It's true, it's true. Tonight, I will be playing Finale Curtain Call, Artificer Kobold, and proud owner of the up-and-coming Curtain Call Theater Company. That's right. That's what's going to be my gang's theme. That's right. And we've done many dastardly deeds the past few weeks that's transpired. Indeed we have, and hopefully we can make a name for ourselves and make sure all those that dare cross my path fears the name Finale Curtain Call. That's right.
Is that the folk hero?
God damn it!
Wait, aren't you that guy that managed to save those like two daughters?
From those war forces?
Yeah, that's
No.
warlord, right?
You have
No,
the wrong
Haru.
person.
You have the wrong. Yeah, exactly.
me.
This is right.
Oh my god, I heard
Yes.
about you. My son is a fan.
What the heck? Who are you?
My son looks up to you.
In any case,
Random NPC
I'm so happy to have
has
such
his
a good
face
role
on his
model.
I have 3 stage hands that follow my every whim and order. That's right. I have stage hand Mr. Squeaks. This little rat homunculi. Hello, I'm here to help. Yes, and I
Oh my
just
God, he's
recently
so
named
cute
this
and
bad
helpful.
boy.
Oh my God.
Yeah. This is
You must do a lot of
Stagehand.
good.
Stagehand Heartbreak. That's my Eldritch Cannon. And my stagehand Clyde, who's not here for some reason. He's late or something. Yes. Yes,
Okay,
we're up and
cool.
growing business. It's right. Gotta take
Well,
away whatever.
hopefully let's hope you manage to, amass more deeds.
Evil.
Who knows if they'll be good or bad. All right.
know.
So next, Shin, kindly introduce your character and who you are.
Hello, my name is Shin. Some people call me the Radio Man, and I am currently here to be playing as Shirai. Shirai is a character that I made with my lovely wife, and basically, he came from he's a Syrian, technically Syrian experiment, and after being experimented on, he went crazy, did a couple of messed up deeds, and soon enough got out of the brainwashing because of his wife. So now he's just trying to do what he can with the best of his abilities to use this evil power to do good. Yeah. Very Kamen Rider, very Kamen Rider.
Yes, thanks. Awesome. All right. Next on the list, Shirley. Who are
Hi,
you
I'm
and
Shirley.
who's your character? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No. Okay. It's all right. It's all right. Hi, I'm Shirley. Also, to the Denma people, I am Niles from Riding the Red Line. And I'm today playing Silas Full P, a man from the Ravenloft myths themselves, and somehow has wandered into Everon looking for its discoveries. Unfortunately, he's mute.
Well, that's
Luckily, he's
unfortunate.
telepathic. Unluckily, he's telepathic.
Oh, okay, there's an
wow,
upside.
You and Ivy are gonna get along because that's how he talks.
It is.
Banana? Alright.
Silas is for over the table. He has a cursed uncommon item that makes him a bit monstrous. We will see that later.
It's
I would
Mm,
recommend staying away from me when that happens.
So stay close. Alright, gotcha.
Yeah.
close and your enemies closer. Gotcha.
Yeah, yes.
You must
Alright.
make dynamic
Um,
entry.
All right. So lastly, Vetra, who are you and who are you playing tonight?
Well, I am the Mad Mimic Vetra.
Vetra is. Oh.
I am a menace to society.
Banana.
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 oh wait,
I
no,
think
it's me.
they're the muted.
It's me. Oh, it's
No, I have it on my side. Did
Did the net claim them?
yeah, the internet's
I didn't see your shoe.
I know.
Oh.
Hello? Hello, can we go? Hello?
Don't imagine it.
Hello, you're coming in a bit choppy. Wait, hold on. Are we in the correct server for the Discord?
We are.
Okay.
We're in the party
Making sure.
rooms.
It's from
No. I meant like server for like
Move it.
location of
Move
server
it
of the
to
call.
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong?
It says
Uh,
Sydney, so I don't see why it should be lagging.
So,
Oh, Discord just crashed.
Hello?
We're probably moving up. Yeah, there we go.
We
yeah.
all good here?
That was all of That was just
Yeah,
all of
yeah, we do
Discord.
hear you.
All right.
Okay, we hear you now.
Hello. I am the Mad Manufacturer. Also a pain in the ass to sin and arc. Especially when we play Sea of Thieves.
Oh, God.
Just Sea of Thieves. You, we have yet to explore other games.
Well, we still have yet to finish the forest, and we do need to catch up on Sea of Thieves. But we are getting off topic with that. Tonight I am playing Brixina. She is a paladin from Karnath, and she is a follower of the Raven Queen. She is out on her own mission, which she has not shared with anyone else yet. But when she levels up, she will be an Oathbreaker, because apparently paladins don't get their oath until later. But she is.
I'm still following the rules.
But yeah. Brixina is a Shadow Kai, if anyone else wants to.
Oh, we're both playing Shadow guys.
Ooh!
Nice.
Nice. Well then, this is definitely gonna be interesting for tonight's session. Alright, so to set the scene, first off, I'd just like to start off with, of course, the oldest face in the Everflame Guild's roster. Finale, where would you be currently inside of the guild during this time?
Poison room.
So basically, you'd be messing around in the alchemy room with Ivy.
Yes.
He's
Alright, so
sneaking us.
kindly drag your token for there.
There you go. I'm here.
Thank you.
Mr. Squeaks.
I have not yet put Ivy. I completely forgot to upload Ivy's thing,
That's
but
fine.
that's fine. For let's just say for now, you basically wake up inside of the potion room with Ivy somehow not being there at the time.
Ah. All this poison's all to myself? Very nice.
Oh god, the kobold is unsupervised.
Very nice.
Would you actually try to touch one of those potions?
I like to record down any secrets I can find, recipes, anything written here.
Well, unfortunately, I would need you to try and make a perception check real quick.
I'm very bad at perceiving, but I'll look with my eyes. Don't worry about it, I got this. I see nothing. My eyes are closed.
I think you even rolled. Hold on.
A 1.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I was not.
2 minus
no.
1.
Jesus Christ! You look around and you see nothing.
Not even Mr. Squeaks or Heartbreak.
Nope.
me?
For some reason, they apparently left you behind in there.
Oh my god! Oh,
But you do hear something going on in the main room.
what do I hear?
Okay, you get closer, and
Yeah.
you're starting to hear the sounds of mumbling. But you do pick up
Mumbling.
one important thing:
Uh-huh.
money. Do you scramble over to the main room?
Yes! Is that even a question, God?
Alright, so you scramble into the main room, and for there, we'll take a pause. Now then, I would like to ask all of the newer faces of the Everflame Guild, which one of you would be first to probably arrive at the guild?
I guess Brixina will.
And with like, I like to think we're all just standing outside, like in a line, like looking at each other.
Like, damn, look at so many people today.
Okay. So we'll start first with Vetra. They piped up first.
So
Okay, so you were saying Vetra?
Yeah, Brixina would
Mhm.
just confidently just walk straight in. She's fully wreathed and like completely covered in mithril plate armor. Yes, this may be edgelord, but it's like full of dark trims, black raven feathers, and she's got 3 holy symbols or emblems in full view. And people on the outside, as I was seeing her, show a lot of disdain towards her, considering from where she is, where necromancy is legal.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you for looking like an edgelord. I mean, you serve the Raven Queen. Name one person that serves the Raven Queen that doesn't, at the very least, look somewhat edgy.
Fair enough. And then again,
Yeah.
comes from a place where basically necromancy is legal and stuff like that, so there tends to be a lot of dark robes and dark edgy shit everywhere.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, you enter in. There's a soft chime as the door, opens, and you, of course, see the den mother at her, like behind the counter, more or less. Actually, I don't even know what the hell the counter looks like. Well, I don't know which one is even the counter in this map. All right, I guess it's this one. I guess. Anyways, so you see her behind the counter.
No,
You
it's
want
a,
to,
it's a
do you
square.
want to do the thing, Denma?
Eh, no, oh god. No, you're in the wrong spot. You put me out of my safe space.
This
Put me
one.
back in my hole. Thank you. I'm safe now. Oh god. Why'd you put me there? Oh god. I'm here. I'm here now. Find a happy place. Find a happy place. Okay. Thank you. Oh
Then
god.
mom isn't even like role playing right now.
Like, oh god.
They're being
Thank you.
like
Oh,
picked.
she's.
Yeah, she's
Hello.
there.
She kind of. I sense evil. Oh gosh. She says, oh.
I sense evil.
She goes, help! And she starts calling for the guildmaster as she is terrified of this thing. Just for context, the dead mother is the opposite of whoever this is. Just saying in terms of
Aesthetics.
TLDR. Dead mother may be, of the celestial kind. So evil. She sends evil.
I love how I love how everyone assumes that she is evil. I think I've put her as lawful neutral.
No, that's the thing. She's grown up in Brayland, and
Yeah.
the Karnath. She's like, she sees, and like you know that moment of they're just making coffee and stuff, and then she drops the coffee and goes, evil somewhere, and then you walk in. Guildmaster. Like she starts panicking. She closes down. Actually, this is the first time she's actually refused service from someone because she says evil. I can't move the token. Evil. Anyway, she's gonna run and look for.
She's running basically to the.
You will hear the
Okay.
the shutters, like everything closes, like shutters. Should refuse service.
Finally, my reputation precedes me.
No, not you. The one outside.
What?
Not you. No matter of fact,
Not you,
Funkiro, go out
Funkiro.
there and deal with it.
Yeah, hero, please save me. Save me, hero.
I start spasming on the floor.
DM.
Okay.
We have a question in the party room
Yes.
by Nair.
Oh, okay. Right, hold on. Let me. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright. So, okay, the Den Mother runs in, having basically shuttered and refused service to this evil character, according to her. And then she has seeked refuge from the Guildmaster. Okay, what does the Den Mother say? Or is she sending out the folk hero to deal with it?
folk hero. She's gonna send a folk hero, and whoever's in the guild
Okay.
at the moment, she's gonna be like, please, there's a Carnathian in the front. Carnathi, evil. She's
I don't know
gonna,
who that is.
You don't wait. Have you? You haven't heard of Karnath? You know, people with a lot of undead skeletons.
Good for them.
No,
You know,
good.
me, a progressive individual, I see beyond race.
It's not about race. They're
Progressive Matthew.
they're performing black magic.
Wow, he's
Yeah.
so
Well, he's
he
such
has
a
so
good
many
person.
redeemable
Who are these people
qualities.
talking right now? Starts looking around. Alright, I'll deal with your problem, but I expect gold. I start spasming out the door.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
it.
does that,
Is
would
there,
the, just to quickly ask, would the guildmaster also go outside?
the guildmaster would be like, of course,
Okay.
he's never seen the den mother who's accepting for the most part, just immediately refuse service. It's like, okay, that's usually a cause for concern if the person who's usually everyone's welcome here except that one kind of energy. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
guildmaster goes,
Just before this would continue, would there be any other person that walks into the guild at this time?
Here comes
Here,
the
I
second
don't watch
shadow
it on
guy.
this.
Is everyone watching from the window with a bucket of popcorn?
We were about to
I-
enter, then we just started screaming. I was like, okay, maybe today's not the day.
the I would
Zen?
say the one who the sound of coffee beans falling by the dead mother triggers the gnome. I heard dropped coffee beans. Who would do such a thing? Like the gnome shows up
Ooh,
like
for beans.
We
Beans.
all just storm in like, what's going on? Sees the place
beans.
closed. Oh, it's closed.
and then I see the spilled beans over here like beans. Someone threw beans
Yeah.
on the floor.
So, so just to confirm, Essie would be bursting in through the door at the sound of beans falling.
Yes.
Okay, let me drag you over.
Hey. That would
There you
trigger
go.
that.
And you should be able to move.
I heard beans fall, and I'm the type of supplier for this guild. I say I'm the one who
Mhm.
gives them the coffee beans for the tavern specifically.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's about it. And I
Okay,
see it's
so
closed.
that's it's closed. Okay. Does anyone
beans
else barrel
experience.
in through after hearing,
I would casually walk in, but like fully cloaked, like just to see what's going on, because I like to
Uh-huh.
think I was casually walking by, heading to somewhere else. And then I just hear a mess. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna watch tea. This is my entertainment
I just want to watch,
today.
I just want to watch tea spill.
So
Okay.
I like to think he like peeks his head in, holding the door open for anyone else to walk in to see what.
Okay, okay. Is anyone else walking in at this time then?
I'm gonna be the next one in, and then Mom will probably like sense another very evil presence.
Oh, yeah, no. As soon as Silas walks in, it reeks of like dark powers.
Oh god. Oh, this is
I
great.
can't move my token.
Oh wait, can you not?
I can't.
Yeah, if you drag them down, we can't move our tokens.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I'll
Hold on.
drag him.
We,
Yeah, you drag them. I'll take these off real quick, and then Denma has to drag hers in.
I let you drag mine in. Show me it.
Did you? Where? No, I did it for you, but then the people can't control it because without. If it's there you go. Okay, so that's 3 people in. Okay,
Silas
so
is like
That's
looking at the
going on
spilled
here.
coffee beans, seeing the doors are
Mhm.
closed. Is like, what? Did something happen? Like he's staring at like the gnome, and his mouth doesn't open, You don't even see his mouth or face move. You just hear his voice.
Oh, I actually don't see your mouth
Yeah.
because like I'm staring in horror, not at a Carnathian in the flesh, but the fact that there are coffee beans on the floor. It's a crime. Who would do such a thing?
I look
Oh
at the
God!
Carnathian and just wave.
Evil.
Seems
Oh.
like everybody here thinks you're evil, Carbuncle.
Dead.
But let me give you a word of warning. If anyone's more evil, it's me. Got
Uh,
that?
I look at a poster that has like finale, like saying they saved the day, and then like back at them.
It's like number one hero.
What? Who put it? I,
There's
I
news.
tore them all down.
The dead mother always puts in newspaper clippings.
Oh, it highlights the guild. It would be good to show the news, and you're bringing the most news towards our, guild. Gotta put it up there.
What's the big idea? Why
The
you
posters-
saying this person's evil, huh? Huh?
The poster says that we want you to be part of the Adventurers Guild.
No.
With like
it's
finale with a award-winning smile.
I go, she's from Karnath. I told you already, she practices the dark magic necromancy. Right, Guildmaster? Right? I would just say the Guildmaster is just tired of all this, all of these things. Like, it just looks at, like, the Carnathian to see, like what they want, what it is they're doing here. What do you want?
I have signed in to be an adventurer here and accepted to do a quest.
Well,
Which
that
quest?
checks out, guys.
Which quest?
One by Balore Bounty.
And then it goes. Do you see, like, I think the Guildmaster would just quietly march in the inside to just be like, have a private
March back
conversation
in,
about it. It's your business. I'll try to console the bear.
The dead mother.
Like, just
The bear.
just deal with. We have new recruits, fresh recruits, but keep an eye out for the Carnathian. If they're doing anything strange, just keep an eye out on them.
Okay, so for those with a good enough or the high passive perception, you will hear the sound of a desk literally scraping against wood. As then there's the tremors of what seems to be a large creature going through before you see this literally roided out tiefling come out, and it's like, well, looky here. Looks like we've got some new recruits. My name's Balore, and I'm guessing y'all are here because of my bounty. Is that right?
I give a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Actually, I'm just here for delivery for the coffee beans, but I heard about adventure, so I'm in.
That works for me. Hold on. He does a little head count first. Is this all of you? So does the last person walk in?
Yeah,
Turn around. I think there's one more person out there.
Yeah,
I
there's
just
one more
walk
person.
into the door. That's
I look out like at the window and point at that guy.
I see him pointing. I point to myself like, what?
Oh.
Can we help you?
I do like hand motions to come inside.
Oh, alright.
Just-
Follow it.
Opens the door for them. Alright.
I like how this character is just basically now dragged into it. He could have just been a regular old civilian.
Wait, is this what adventures is like?
Yeah, it goes fast.
I sense the misfortune on this one.
Well, look at this. It's perfect. Y'all fit the bill. Follow me, he says as he walks into the office, basically.
Alright. Let's go move in, I guess.
Wait, where'd they go? Oh, okay.
We're going in.
Where is in? There's a wall.
We go through the walls
No
around these
clips.
parts.
There's a wall here. Okay.
So
Transcend this corporeal plane.
technically, there's meant to be a door there.
Follow me.
No, it's the
No,
door
door,
opens.
yeah, there's a door right there.
It's an arcane lock that materializes to show a door, so it looks like a wall, but basically
Ah, I'm scared of doors.
that door.
That's exactly right. That's why I like this place. There ain't no doors around here.
I guess the dead mother is just gonna be off in a different corner.
I glance at Din Mother and say in their head, "Boo."
She's gonna hide. She's gonna hide in her happy place. Happy place. Happy place. Happy place over here.
Starts
this
foaming
hole.
from the mouth.
In this hole.
I'm just gonna run past the Carnathian.
Yep. Evil.
Whoa, that was a fast. Oh my gosh.
Alright. And then, so Balore, of course, is going to instead take over from on Ingram's spot, but basically, hold on, why the hell?
Wait, sorry, that should be on the other side.
Yeah, should be on the other side. There you go. Okay.
What you mean? You're the folk hero. Should be.
No!
Yeah, why is the hero over there with you? He's clearly the leader of this operation.
I start spasming out.
Alright. Baylor looks at the whole party, and he looks you all dead in the eyes and like, well, for one reason or another, y'all are here to be, well, adventurers. Otherwise, why the hell would you be here?
Money.
And that's exactly what adventurers are for. So, I've got a whole mess of papers to go through as he like basically motions over to the side where you just see what looks to be a crude semblance of a desk, but it's really hard to tell because of how many papers there are covering it.
You see City Watch Guard set some new papers up and then wave and walk out.
Baylor sees that and is like, of course they dropped more papers in here. And Baylor is like, well, anyways, point is, I'm drowning in papers. And I need you all to take some of the slack. Because clearly, Ingram over here, and he points at Ingram behind him, is also busy trying to figure out other things. Listen, chances are, during this time, Ingram is most likely also connecting his own dots regarding the most recent events that happened from the last quests issued by him, which in this case is also basically trying to look for a certain Warforge that has gone missing, that two other Warforges had promised their safety, along with, of course, other things going on behind his scenes. So, in this case, what I need you all to do is, we've been getting reports recently of strange noises and missing people from the sewers in Middle Dura. And then he basically hands down, like, he shows the bounty paper with the request from the City Watch. And the City Watch is too pussyfoot to try and do anything about it because they're worried their understaffed group is going to lose more people trying to find what's going on. So they're turning to us, adventurers. And I look and I can see that some of you, of course, are more than just the typical adventurers. And as he looks at the Carnathian, he looks at the folk hero, and then he looks at the other folk hero. And the rest of you are nobodies. But either way, everyone's gotta make some coin. And that's what we're willing to offer here, well, in order to get rid of some of these papers. So tell me, are you in or are you out?
I quickly fold up my grocery list that I was gonna clearly go get and then give us some.
I just sighed.
Is anyone gonna get the coffee beans on the floor? Because can I just pick those up? Can I have those?
You can pick those up if you want to.
It sees
No one's
the gnome.
stopping the gnome.
The gnome's picking it up and then
Free beans.
looks. I have a question. Do we have
Yes.
further pay for doing this?
You're an adventurer. The pay is hazard pay.
Right.
Alright.
Well,
What are we looking for in this place as well?
yeah. What are we doing? What are we doing? It sounds like. Is it
Well,
just like
yeah.
we're looking for people?
Well, basically, the City Watch wants to find out what the hell is making weird noises. If you find the missing people, that would also help with bringing them back, wouldn't it? Of course, there's also in the matter of a fact that there is probably some danger, as it is the sewers. But that, of course, comes with being an adventurer. I'm pretty sure any one of you that's gone outside of Sharn would have known that already.
This is true. Do we have a map of the sewers? Is there like a map?
Do I have a map?
Like a building thing or plan, construction plans or whatnot?
He looks over. He looks under the desk, and he like pulls out what is basically one of the older Middle Dora maps.
Ooh.
And then let me
very good.
basically, let me basically swap y'all over to the Middle Dora map. You lot are over here, and then he points down at the Dragon Towers.
Alright.
Alright.
Where are we going?
Now, the missing people reports have been coming in all over the places, but for the most part, the ones that are regarding the missing sanitation crew is down over here. And then he points over to the bazaar. Everyone knows the bazaar. Everyone knows that basically everything is everywhere in there, as long as you're looking for it. Everyone also knows that this place is a fucking dump if you don't clean it up. And that's what the sewer sanitation crew was supposed to be for, but instead they've noticed that the sewer trash has literally been piling up, and there has been no report backs of the missing sanitation crew. And that's why the City Watch has asked us to go check it out.
What can we expect down there?
Rats?
Shit.
Okay.
Shit?
Yes.
Fuck all? The missing sanitation crew?
Garbage.
How many of them are down there that's missing?
Well, from our latest report from the City Watch, they've said about 10 people have gone missing, which is
My
honestly
God.
the real surprise as to why the hell they've only given us this now.
That's a lot of people.
If anything, it's a testament to how well the City Watch works.
That is a lot of.
They're crying in the background.
Alright.
As for the strange noises, most people have said that it was definitely something unnatural. Not exactly the sound of like shifting stones or water going down the drain. So if you can find out what else is making noise down there, then that would be plenty helpful. Now, I don't personally care about writing reports or basically figuring out what exactly is going in there or what the hell you find. As long as you tell me where the missing people went, if you do find them, and what the hell is making that noise. I'm not gonna write that down. The City Watch can deal with that when they find out from me. Don't worry, I have your backs. Whatever the hell you find down there, though, that's all yours to deal with. And keep, maybe, depending on what the hell they are.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Any other questions?
May I have a look over any of the other small bounty
Raise his
people?
hand.
If you have a whole bunch of bounties, if there is people missing, some of those could be criminals hiding amongst the sewers. If we capture them, then then there's less work for you, right? Or are they asked to be killed?
Yes, that is correct.
Ooh.
And then he goes over and like he 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 takes the bounty paper back real quick, and then he goes back to behind his desk, and then you realize that his entire wall behind his desk is literally just papers upon papers with red strings pinned between every other paper. And then he literally he taps on the paper, and you can see like red light project to other papers on the wall as he takes those out. And then basically he stacks those on top of the desk, like back on the desk where Ingram's desk, and then he stacks them on top, and then he lays them out, and you can see a whole 10 missing person bounties, basically like uh, with different dates spanning over about 3 months. If you like go from the oldest to the latest, and then when the bounty itself was posted.
And does it have
And then-
the latest location where they were seen?
It does have the last location that most of them were seen, which is basically different parts of the bazaar. So somewhere like on the west side of the bazaar, somewhere on the east, somewhere on the north, center, and south. Basically, it's all different places, but it's all in the bazaar. And he then looks over like, now obviously this isn't exactly normal, but the main thing is there might be criminals, but we have no idea. The City Watch literally has not looked inside to find out what the heck could possibly be doing it, but these are all the missing sanitation crew members. Now, there possibly more other people missing? Maybe. We're not sure. The City Watch isn't sure. This is what they gave me. He says as he like points down, and then you'll also notice there isn't exactly a trend of the races of the missing sanitation members. They're all completely random. It's just that they just so happen to all be missing sanitation or they're all sanitation crew members, and they're also all missing from the bazaar.
If we find any
We have
culprits or anything like that,
pictures.
we can bring them back. And
If you find one.
I ask
Yeah, right. We
him.
have pictures of this sanitation crew. Yeah,
No,
you
sorry,
know
no.
what they look like?
I don't know. They have drawings on them, of course, on the bounty papers. That's
Okay,
what they
okay.
look like. But what were you saying again, Vetra? If you find what?
If we find any culprits to this, bring them back alive.
Alive, preferably. Dead, if necessary.
Fair enough.
I like the sound of that.
Understood. Well, let's all try and remember these faces. And shall we head over to the bazaar now?
He looks at them and like, you can take the papers. He says, less part of my wall as he motions over.
No, I say I look at the paladin and say, no need. I've perfectly memorized it.
Well, if you're not taking the paper, you're not taking the paper. I'm taking the paper.
I perfectly memorized it.
I was gonna
Good for
say
you.
that.
He takes the paper.
Takes the papers. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to take them, but yeah, if Final wants to take them, that's fine.
Oh, you want a paper too?
Shall we split the amount?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. You can take some of the paper.
Or should the hero have them all?
I just stare. Stare at you real long and stare at you real hard. Take your peppers. Don't test my limits. I can get a little bit trigger happy.
I mean, the thing is, you can never expect what's gonna happen from someone you have not much information. And considering explosions and stuff from what we know of you, we know you have a big package.
What?
And she takes the papers and
Who told you that? What the heck?
Oh, right. Before I forget, Ingram's very, very adamant about this, and he says as he pulls out from one of the drawers under the desk, and then he gives each of you one potion of healing.
Oh, yes.
Oh wow, thanks.
Yeah, Ingram apparently has really good health insurance.
Workers' comp. I can't believe.
Yay!
I'll take
So yeah,
I'll
add
take
one
note of
one
that.
potion of healing.
Free potion.
Yep.
I stare at Balor. Free dental? Question mark.
Depends. Are you wanting it yanked out or replaced? Because I can do the yanking part for you right here.
He chuckles. No, I was just wondering.
Actually, Ingram, do we have dental?
We all look expectantly.
with adventurers, dental is more so your teeth is just
It's
removed.
better dying.
This is important information to the overall plot line of this entire quest line. We need to know if we have dental.
I removed my.
I know.
Okay, how about for this instance, I use my mobile data. I use.
The suspense is killing me.
I'm not sure if Denna tried responding, but she was
Hello?
muted.
My net
Yeah,
is
um,
dying. My
hello.
net is dying. My
Oh,
net-
no.
We could we could tell. I
Hello?
don't know how firearm work. I'm kind of regretting buying a gun because I don't know how the firearm
Move
rules
it
work.
to Sydney again.
Here, I
It's
have a
movie
whole
quote.
manual about it. One sec, let me send it to you. As I said,
Oh.
DM you the same one.
Thank
that-
you.
Your stream about-
I can fight the monsters, but I can't fight the cavities.
No! Oh, this.
I'll assume that the answer is yes, we have dental question mark.
There you go, Shirley.
Yes.
No, it falls to like my knees, like ah!
This
I
is
have
my
12
villain
points.
origin arc.
All right, for
Look how it
now,
started.
I will help. I
You should
glance
be-
at the coat. I like be a
Uh-oh.
true villain.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Discord's
Okay.
dying a
Hello.
lot, if you notice.
No.
The
Discord
Discord died again.
Let me check it. Hold on. Let me
Hello.
check the Discord API. See if it's them.
Yeah,
My
hello?
villain origin arc.
Yeah, but-
It all started with my healthcare. They refused me dental.
You were saying, Vetra?
We're having partial outages.
Yeah, it's
Hello.
Net. Oh, no.
yeah, and that's just dropping in and out.
Is it the internet or is it Discord?
It's Discord. They're having partial
Christmas.
outages. It's fluctuating right now.
I see. Okay, wait, hold on.
Rumble.
Let's take a quick 5-minute break real quick while they fix the net. Make sure to hydrate and stuff. I'll quickly need to do a thing.
All right.
Nice.
Hi,
Because
Jack.
it's a Discord. It's not
Yeah,
you.
hi.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
I think I'm wiggling forward.
Hello.
Okay.
Dummy. Thank you for now. I will now help you become a villain.
Yeah.
Instead of I need a hero, it's I need a villain.
Exactly.
It's just
Very
Mega
good.
Mike.
Because I bought a gun for my I traded in my starting gear for money.
Green now, so we should.
Yeah, but it keeps swapping between
I like
green and
guns.
red.
Have you heard of an
It's a
antimatter rifle?
Discord thing. It's not your fault.
Yeah.
It doesn't exist
I-
yet, but that can
I-
change.
No, my character looks at you. I've seen one actually. What?
Antimatter rifle.
Do you?
I'm surprised you guys do not have a
You
vampire
can go
lord
ape
here.
a bit if you want.
What?
Good, right? This
What are you
Who?
on about,
affect the
Silas?
voice.
Yep.
You know,
Just put
Strahd?
it at 30.
Ravenloft?
The heck
This is still
Strahd?
Ravenloft, right?
And switch back to
What the
No.
heck's a,
Sorry, I
what
had
the
to
heck's
turn
a
on some
Ravenloft?
lights.
What the hell is a Ravenloft? Again.
Discord one.
Discord Doko.
Yeah, what can all you do, by the way? I've never met most of you, by the way.
Yeah, sorry, we're trying to just find which spot works best.
There they go again.
It's a I'm the disembodied voice in Finale's head telling him he's a hero.
Okay.
I don't think wherever spot you find, it's Discord themselves dying. I
Yeah.
think.
Well, I mean, this one works right now.
You guys want to switch to Skype real quick?
Skype's dead. Skype's dead, my dude.
I'll see you guys in Microsoft Teams.
Oh my
Uy,
god.
trabaho yan.
Or shall we all use Zoom?
God damn it.
Yeah, we got
How
a Zoom
about
link
Google,
real quick.
guys? Obviously, we should use Google Hangouts.
Do you want?
While
God,
we're,
no.
while we're taking a break, you wanna see how hot I painted Abraham?
Whoa.
He's so handsome. I'm gonna cry.
Hold on, I have a
also using
theory.
my
Get
Boba
rid of the
Fett again.
jockey bot, cause
Oh wow, that's very nice.
He's so handsome.
Maybe that
that
one?
might increase our performance because that means
Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're hearing you guys right now.
alright.
Yippee.
Yeah, we are hearing you guys fine right now. Okay, so
I
the,
could, yeah, yeah. It was jockey. It was jockey.
Hmm.
I guess we'll have to run musicless for a while.
Jockey's the imposter.
Okay.
Mhm.
Darling.
Alright. So wait, that does beg the question, Vetra. Does the guild have dental?
Yes.
The portrait of Abraham, do you have it? Something as a reference.
Pay a lot. This is why this is my villain origin arc.
No dental.
Paid
Okay.
dental.
All right.
Damn it.
Looking
Okay,
at
let's-
like.
Mhm. Jesus.
I'll remember this. I'll remember this.
That
I'll
I'll
remember.
remember that.
Mhm.
Looking at all the information provided
Yes.
and the bazaar,
Mhm.
I would like to use a background feature.
Yes.
Researcher.
Okay. Nice. Welcome back.
I was gonna
Okay, so-
see if because I probably
Uh-huh.
wandered in the libraries in this place in red. And seeing that the people are going missing left and right, I was gonna see could I possibly recall like monsters that would like kidnap people or make people go missing.
Sure. Roll.
Oh my god. Thank-
roll me a
Yo, oh my
history
god.
with
Oh my
advantage.
god.
Hey,
Uh,
buddy, looks like you need some guidance there.
Ah,
Really?
Roll
For
me a-
me?
That's right. First one's free, but the next one's gonna cost you.
Natural
Uh,
20!
Nice,
Like I
perfect.
said, I got them good guidance.
Okay,
And with
so
a 26 with a D4.
perfect, awesome. So with I like how it's a natural 20 and then the D4 is a natural 1. The
Yeah.
duality of rolling. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Sid,
You
not
recall-
to startle you, not to
What?
startle you or anything.
What?
There's about 100
Uh.
people watching your game right now.
200 apparently.
what the hell?
200,
Uh,
270 people are watching your game. No pressure. Just
th-
thank you for the raid.
thank you all.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, all things fantasy
Welcome.
for the raid.
Welcome,
Uh,
Raiders.
Oh my god, all the birds.
All the birds, fucking cursed birds. Sorry, no offense to the birds. I'm just
Sorry,
they're
those are
slow.
my-
What was it? Birds of
blessing.
blessing. Birds of blessing.
All right, okay. So back
The
to
raid manifested my crit. Thank you guys.
Perfect. All right.
Very brilliant.
So now, I really wish he didn't tell me. But anyways, okay. So with your history check, with your natural 20, you retreat to your mind and you remember reading about that there have been recorded dangers in the past of creatures, being found in the sewers. That there are records that are, of course, in the library of slimes, gelatinous cubes, sometimes a random mimic. There's also been several reports that from time to time there are smugglers whose smuggled creatures would get loose and basically they would hide away in the sewers. You also know that there have been reports of unsavory folk that do also hide out in sewers. Cultists, some thieves, gangs, so and such. Fugitive criminals. Yeah.
So, people who are not with Finale. Gotcha.
Yet.
Yep.
As I'm looking over, do I see so there's no witnesses or reports of vague descriptions of whatever's been taking these people?
Not on the bounty papers, but there are the bounty papers, since of course these come from the City Watch. They do have with some witness testimonies regarding the missing noises, but those are those are specifically listed on the main bounty paper, but not on the missing persons reports, since these ones are of sanitation crew members that are reported by the sanitation, basically the ones in charge of the sanitation crews.
What does the main bounty papers say from testimonies?
It's very unnatural. The sound is very unnatural. It's not something commonly heard amongst the several races that go through the bazaar. There are also reports of the sound of squelching, but
Ooh.
the main thing is that some have said that it almost sounds like there is a language, but they can't put their hand on it. It sounds like there is a structure. If you've known language, you know that there is always going to be a structure to it. But none of the people that have reported those weird sounds know what the sound or what the language is specifically.
All right. I would inform basically what we could see down there to the others. through my telepathy and be like, it could literally be anything.
Yeah, no one has been able to like give a decisive report, which is why what you do know based on the bounty paper is that the city watch says that they have stationed a guard at the sewer entrances to make sure that if anything does happen this time anyways, if anything does happen they'll somehow at least know. But for the most part it's also to prevent entrance of any other people or unnecessary personnel. So, you guys are going directly to the bazaar, or are you going to like try to get to know each other before heading over?
Yeah, I don't.
I look at you.
It's
Do you
moving
own
back to the Everflame Guild.
I'd look at you. Do you perhaps own a boundless bottle of coffee? Weeps.
Uh,
You can hear the distinct sound of the den mother. Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say that you do. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly just add this part. You can Brixinians or Brick says, Karnat basically hear the sound of the den mother screaming from behind the wall. Eva! Continue.
hot and black.
Well,
I guess like anything this size because it just steps.
that. No.
Spazzing out again.
My name is Finale Curtain Call. That's right. And I close the curtains and all those who cross me.
Well, I am Silas.
You guys have 2-syllable names? I'm jealous. I'm Essie. We'll leave it at that.
All right.
With my mind reading, I know how long your name is, and I like have I have like a brain in here, so like looking at it, like oh.
So you hear actually, and she goes like, like I should definitely not tell them about my name, which is double shot espresso, no sugar, no cream, pure black.
Does it actually
Yes.
allow you to read minds, or is it, can you just
No,
speak
no.
to them in their mind?
No,
I can
you
look at
just hear-
I can
Yeah.
surface thoughts.
The surface thoughts.
I can read surface thoughts, but if I wanted to probe minds, I would either have to do like a wisdom save, like the detect thought thing, because I took a feat that allows me to do that. That's why I'm
So you get-
telepathic.
Detect thoughts at will, or something like that, or
Mm-hmm.
fair enough.
Wow.
All right. Okay, and then of course, sure. And Shin has introduced themselves to chat. Okay. Yep, he says that it's a pleasure to meet you all and that his name is Shirai. So,
Right. Shirai,
now.
coffee, bricks,
Mhm.
Hmm.
And steps.
steps, bricks, Shirai, coffee, carbuncle.
Silas.
Silence.
Carbuncle.
You Carbuncle?
I'll remember
Okay.
your names.
You said
I'll
you had a.
remember it.
I would look at that the guild master in Balore. You said you had a cleric.
We have a cleric? Baylor's also surprised upon hearing that.
No, we don't have a cleric here, but we do have connections to the cleric who is a follower of Hades.
Are they here currently? Or
Not in the building. They have their own temple and they kind of stay there. Unless sometimes we call them out over here. Only if they're available.
we see.
Well, anyways, you heard the man. Not here. Anyway, off with you. And then he like does a shooing. Like he moves his hands like shoo.
I hiss.
I just like to think I glance over the kobold, like getting on all fours and scuttling.
Alright, then we move you guys back to the middle of the map. Unfortunately, I do not have a bazaar map. I did not prepare this part. Ugh. But you guys
Alright.
make it to the bazaar.
I like that game.
The bazaar?
Yes.
Okay. So, you guys reach the bazaar, and currently it is midday, so the hustle and bustle of the bazaar is in full swing. You can hear the sounds of everyone shouting out in their stalls, try to check their wares and everything. So, what will the party first do? Are you guys going to look for testaments or anything?
I definitely will. I'd also be trying to spot out that city guard.
Okay. What about everyone else? Before I get
I'd-
into the roles.
I'd like to ritual cast something if that's okay.
Okay. What would you be ritual casting?
I'd like to ritual cast detect magic.
Are you ritual casting? I guess you're ritual casting it in the middle of the bazaar.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm just gonna be like,
Okay.
you know, magic.
Okay. We'll put you at the last part of the priority. Okay. Anyone else with declared actions?
I'm probably going to look for the sewer access.
You're going to
Oh.
look for the sewer. Okay.
The access, at least.
Okay, the sewer access. Okay, so that's
I will help them
What is
in
this?
looking for
Alright.
for the sewer access.
okay, so that's 3 people technically keeping an eye out. All right. In this case, first we'll start with Shirley. I would need you to roll me an investigation. This will be separate from the whole thing of the with the looking for the guard part. So roll me an investigation. Nice, natural unnatural 20.
30-20.
Dirty 20.
Stinky 20.
All right. And then as for the next part, I will want since you are all technically doing this at the same time, you all will have to roll perception to try to look for the sewer access with advantage. So that those are those that declared that they will be looking for the thing. So that's Silas, bricks, and steps.
Okay, so I roll perception as well.
Yes, with advantage.
Okay, that was a bit scary because I. Okay.
Okay, and then steps.
Uh, 21.
Nice. All right. So to start things off, So Silas goes around asking people as you all pass by, like, because you guys are basically walking through the bazaar. Silas asks some of the stall people, like, "Oh, have you heard anything?" Or do you want to like ask specific questions?
Um, I'll be asking.
Mhm.
I would actually be using a bit of my curse to an advantage with my keen senses
Mhm.
due to my magic item giving me that affliction.
Mhm.
And he's basically like asking people, obviously in common sign language, hopefully, or
Mhm.
in common, because he does not want to randomly walk up to a person and beam in their head, "Hello!" He would ask people like questions of like where the noises are coming from, like who, like locations, and all that kind of stuff that we would most likely need. He's going like full detective in this.
Mhm. So what's the specific question you'll be asking?
I guess like I guess when do the people go missing? Like at what kind of time? Is it like throughout the day, at night?
Mhm.
Like when do these people usually vanish, or do they just vanish in the sewers or nearby? Like where are the
Okay.
locations and what are the sounds? What are the visuals?
All right. So you asked the people. You asked different stall people, of course. With your investigation, thankfully, you don't have to do anything extra for this. Thankfully,
Hmm.
otherwise, but they all tell you that they've heard of the missing people. Yes, uh, but when you, of course, they at first they're like, "What missing people? Which ones, rather?" But when you say sewers, oh, those. Well, we've
Hmm.
heard that we've all heard more or less the average median of the crowd is that they've all heard sounds typically at night, but there have been some rare instances of it being during the day. But as for the missing people, it's all varying times. Like there's sanitation crew. There's technically a set shift for each sanitation team that goes into the sewers. They're usually in pairs, but sometimes there are some pairs that go in early morning, like middle of the morning, some during the noon
Hmm.
time, afternoon, dusk, and as
Have
well as the graveyard ones. But for the most
have
part, the ones that do go missing, the pairs that do go missing are majority seem to be from the graveyard shift.
mm, have any like of the pairs have any like one of the pairs returned, or like one of the duo returned at all, or is it both are constantly missing?
When
Like,
you
has there
when you
been?
do ask that, everyone that you've asked along the way has all unanimously said that no, there's not been a single person from a duo that has come out.
Okay. Then I guess I would be helping the others find like the sewer and the guard after
Okay,
that.
yeah. So yeah, you guys look around, and you guys do see off to the side of one of the main areas in the bazaar. You do notice that there's like a footbridge that goes over a large hole, or rather, like a large canal, and you realize that canal is basically the sewers. And you do see that down there. If you follow it to the other end, you'll see that there are guards stationed at one of the entrances. As for finale, during that entire time you finally spent that ritual like hamana hamana hamana,
Hamana, hamana,
like,
hamana,
and
hamana,
you
hamana.
cast the detect magic. However, the one problem is you do this in the middle of the bazaar. So you are sensing several presences of magic all around you.
Ooh, I note this down. Hmm.
You'll also notice that there is, of course, There are some creatures, some stalls that are more like densely packed in magic than others, and so and such. Some with full of items, some full of creatures, and currently you're not you're not sure why, but there does seem to be a faint feeling of magic along the trail itself, like along the path, which is odd because most of the magic that you are feeling is like in stalls and such.
What school of magic did this trail belong to?
What school of magic? Okay, perfect. Let me pull this up. I forgot what
Smell black magics.
it's not quite. It's not necromancy. You don't feel necromancy. It's not. It isn't necrotic, so to speak. It's abjuration? Question mark.
Abjurations.
Abjurations.
I
Yes.
see.
Orange juice.
Abjuration magic. Interesting.
In this case, Vetra for that one. Can you roll me an intimidation?
Yay, clear the way for us.
You see how much the way is cleared. Yep, pretty much you can see that whenever with the Carnathian in your party, you can see that there are people splitting, like the crowd splitting away, not giving you any of you guys like a hard time to pass through.
Now that's more like it.
Finale thinking that it's him instead of the Carnathian that's behind him. As so you guys you feel the magic, and it's definitely there. There's definitely something else going on.
Now everyone, looks like the trail that leads to the sewers seems to be emphasizing the school of abjurations.
Okay, you let everyone else know.
Yeah.
Abjuration? What's abjuration?
Abjuration.
What is that?
It's
Is
a
that
magic
something
that specializes in blocking, banishing, or protecting.
vanishing?
Yeah.
Is that the same word as disappearing?
Blocking and protecting. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. All right, and then you guys make it now to the. You guys now make it to the sewer entrance. It's a bit steep, basically, as it's about 20 feet tall, maybe even, or rather, like 20 feet deep. Maybe goes even lower. But you can't tell as much due to the unsanitariness of it currently. And there you see the sewer entrance. There isn't much in the way of bars to the sewer entrance, but you do meet a guard there, and this guard seems to be a bit more how do you say it, noble in presence compared to most guards that you'd see in the city. Okay, and then he goes, "Halt! Who are you and what brings you here?"
Hi. Would you like some coffee?
Do you have coffee?
Yeah, I actually do. I'll pull out a tankard, like steaming. Like, would you like it with cream, with sugar? I have a couple of sugar cubes. You look like you've worked a long day. You could use some coffee, sir. So when the Lord's work...
I wouldn't say no to coffee. He says as he willingly accepts a coffee, and then you can tell that it's clearly the guards are really more lax, but these guys don't seem to be city watch, based on how they're willingly accepting coffee, and of course also what do you call it? They're sorry, my brain's faulty. They did ask for cream and sugar. which is a
Oh,
bit
that's
beyond
fancy.
some
Yeah,
city watches guards.
yeah,
pay.
yeah.
Mm.
This is how I get tells. Like, ooh, did they specifically ask for like 2 sugar cubes? Because like that's a very telling thing. Because like they could be like a high
He
end
asked for
merc.
3.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
so high intensity, so they need that much sugar for that kind of work. So this gives me like a sellsword that needs to stay awake and be, like, oh, you definitely need that sugar. I toss the sugar cubes in the tankard and I offer it the cup and say, so, you you've been doing this kind of job long? And I was sipping coffee. I hope you don't mind, I'll share some coffee. I kind of work in these parts.
He does it. He gives a thumbs up as he like takes the tankard, and then you see him lift the visor
Visor.
as he takes a sip, and you can see that he actually has very deep eye bags. Like you can tell that they have not been asleep in the past few days, maybe. And uh, basically, I would like anyone with a background in the military or like with noble connections to try and roll me a perception. So Bricks, kindly roll a perception since you would be included. I will also include Denma to roll a perception on this one.
Why?
I
Why?
used to be a
I'm
noble.
not a militia. I'm just a coffee person.
Not militia, but you've passed by or rather you've delivered to different mercenary groups.
Oh, yes, I
Mm.
Uh,
definitely. Did it roll?
Due
Did
to
it roll?
being, like,
Yo,
did it roll?
okay.
There it is. Yep.
Would you like consider like a scholar specialty high
You
up
can
there?
also, yes, since you've been to the
Okay.
library. Anyone else would like to attempt?
Nah, I used to be a noble, but then you remember my venerable home, opulent and imperial, all that good stuff.
Hey, what about Shin? Would you also be or no? Actually, wait, no, you're an experiment.
Hmm.
Okay. So, with the Den Mother's perception and with Silas's perception,
it's S.
so you. Oh, I see. Okay. With Essie's perception and the Silas's perception, you do notice that on his like one of his shoulders or one of his pauldrons there is a mark. There is a mark, and it seems that this is under the employ of the dragon mark houses. 'Cause they seem to have a seal. More specifically, it would be. I'm sorry, Denma, I'm gonna need to borrow your intelligence for this one. What's the
Yes.
ones for transportation?
Oh, that would be House Orion. Yes. Ta-ding.
Yeah, so yeah, it would be House Orion's. Oh yeah, you can DM me? Sure,
Sigil.
you can DM me.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, so it's the House Orion sigil. So this means that these are militia or basically mercenaries or guards of the House Orion,
Oh.
and they're being stationed here.
Interesting.
It's a
Yes.
unicorn. They have sigils of unicorns. I
Oh,
know
is
that
why they have a
house.
horn on their heads?
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Perfect.
Okay, and then you basically watch as he drinks the whole tankard of coffee in one go, and then he gives out a refreshed sigh as he returns the tankard to you, and then he goes, "Ah, that was good." Oh, but anyways, what brings you here? he goes back to as he puts down his
Uh,
visor.
I did. Like, is there a tree nearby that would have Are you guys doing any doing any goods here? I don't think you're in any of the trade routes. I'm a guild merchant, by the way. I know that house. I point at the sigil. I'm a huge fan.
I look
You
at
guys, yeah, you guys have good
I look
services.
like
You guys
Essie.
work with adventurers.
Eh,
Yeah,
Essie.
yeah. What is it?
We're here to find missing people, not sell wares.
No, but they're here, but they're not in any trade routes. So, and usually, did you know that the caravans that they go with, they actually hire adventurers and a lot of sellswords to protect said caravans. So I'm wondering what you're doing here.
Huh.
What are you doing here? That's a good
Um,
question, because this isn't a trade route.
would he understand common sign language? Because
Yes,
I
they
don't
are
want
trained to
to.
learn to understand common sign language.
Okay, I would sign to him explaining why we're here. Like, we're adventurers from the guild to pick up the bounty. But my friend here wishes to know why you're stationed here as well.
He he looks over and he says, "Well, we've basically relieved some of the city watch under the hoarders of House Orion, especially since their caravans tend to pass through some of the bazaars, and especially
Oh,
since this is one of the main, like, basically, if I had a bazaar map, this basically would be one of the canals that is on the main road, that is along the main road, which is why the caravans are for the House Orion are passing through the bridges that go over
oh,
the canal, and to make sure of their safety, they've stationed some guards as well to help out the city watch, since there are actually more than one sewer entrance.
nonsense. Okay, okay,
But this one is
okay,
the
that
ones you
makes
guys
sense.
found.
Alright. So, well, do you guys need any help? You look very tired. You just, it looked like you had all night. We're actually here to maybe help, I know House Orion hires adventurers to, like, you know, with their stuff. You're here for a reason. Maybe we can help. Adventurers in House Orion are like buddies, you know? And merchant buddies.
Well, in this case, he looks he looks over at the lot of you and is like, "Well, we did receive word that we would be expecting someone would be sent out soon at the request of the City Watch. But first, in this case, I would need to get your names," he said as he takes out a parchment and quill.
You sure you want to do that? It starts sweating. You sure you want to get my name, sir? Would a nickname suffice? Would that be enough? Sweats.
I will unfortunately have to require the name that you are given, as per the records of the city of Eberron, city of Sharn. Sorry, Eberron's the realm. Fuck.
It's
That's a
okay.
big city.
I start sweating.
Why?
You guys go first. You guys go first.
Why?
Brixina will
Really long.
walk up. She will show the few bounty papers that she is holding on to, as well as her adventurer guild plate, the bronze plate, with her name and rank on there, and show it to the guard.
Okay, so he will take the plate and then, or the guild card, and then he'll copy basically the basic information and then hand it back to you. Anyone else will be doing the same, or
Yes, I'll do the
Yeah.
same. You might have heard of me.
Mhm.
The one, finale.
Yeah, my
The hero.
finale curtain call. Okay, he sees that, and then he like looks over real quick as he looks at the card, and then he hands it back to her. Well, it's reassuring to know that the local heroes are also part of this investigation.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and then he also looks over to your other members, especially the one in the back. Yep. Sure, I would show him his foreign signet ring of his guild branch and signs his name. All right, perfect. Okay, and then he looks at the rest of you. All right, and you lot.
I would sign under obviously basically under his name, but the connections he's related to, which are unfortunately not of Everon, due to being raped from Ravenloft, and he's like, oh.
He looks over and is like really confused for a moment, and then he just shrugs and then like goes over to the next person, which would be Steps.
I handed my old guild card.
Mhm.
Clearly, it's
Okay.
been repaired because it's been teared in two pieces, but has been repaired in the middle. I was like, oh, never mind, I forgot, I can't use this anymore. As I hand him like, as I just tell him my uh, given name, as well as the
Mhm.
orphanage I was raised at.
Okay, he notes that down.
I was like,
And then
right.
lastly, yep, Gerard, he goes over and then he looks lastly at the deep gnome who wanted everyone else to go first.
I'm very nervous that like, Essie Bruce. Last chance,
Like
Mr. Guard.
he notes, he looks over and is like, "Is that your given name?"
Uh-oh.
And then it goes, double shot espresso, pure black, no cream, no sugar, Bruce.
He manages to like you can see he's still writing, but he's like nodding, and then he's like, "All right, so just to confirm,
And with the middle name,
just to confirm," he says,
there's also my middle name, Latte. Don't forget
Mhm.
Latte. Low Latte.
uh
Low Mick
and then
Latte.
he he writes that down. Okay, just to confirm. All right, and you are all sent at the request of the City Watch, and from which guild again? And then he like looks at them real quick.
Everflame.
Everflame. Okay.
Yeah. She forgot to sign the guild card actually, and then she's just been the supplier. And yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the Den Mother did close the the counter because of the Carnathian.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's like, yeah.
There was no
oh,
exact
Everflame.
processing.
Yeah. Shifty Eye. Yeah. I'm part of that. Totally not a business venture, Shifty Eyes.
He then looks over and he goes over the list and then he hands it to basically a familiar, or like it looks like a familiar anyway. It looks like a bird that he hands the parchment over to the bird and then the bird flies off. And he says, "Well, with that out of the way, I welcome you into the sewers of the bazaar. Just know, as adventurers, you of course are responsible for yourselves. Yada yada yada." And then he basically motions to let you guys in. Just to quickly double check, uh, does everyone in the party have dark vision or not?
I have dark vision of 60 feet.
Hmm?
I have
Standing.
superior dark vision.
I have dark vision.
I
Mhm.
have dark vision due to custom lineage.
Okay, so everyone has
Mrs.
dark
Speaks also
vision.
has dark vision as well.
Okay. So just to confirm, just to confirm as well, since knowing as everyone knows that dark vision is only in shades of gray, I will have to ask: does anyone actually light a torch?
I can't. You know what? I'll flick my wrist and like hold light out.
I have firebolt.
No.
Fire in a sewer, great.
Yeah, we do not want. Oh god, we are in the sewer with finale.
This
Trauma. Trauma.
would this work, Mr. DM?
Yes, yeah, that can work. All right, cool. So I would just now lead you now into the sewers. It is going to be dark.
Darkness. I'm
So
assuming
you
we-
will, yes, you are done on the bottom left. If you could kindly place your tokens. I will have to wait until the map loads on my end because I can tell that it's gonna be a tight squeeze. I know for a fact that I think it's, in spite of the large opening that you guys entered into, you realize very quickly that this slowly does narrow out, or like it slowly narrows down as you guys go deeper and deeper into the sewers.
I'll take the
And of course, you also
space
notice
of
how the
space.
light plays.
Small.
Okay, hold on. My map isn't loading. I need to refresh this.
Mhm.
For some reason, my map isn't loading. Okay. So with the light, oh Jesus Christ, my why the hell did it die? Okay, hold on. Haha, the thing died apparently. Roll 20 died.
Telling me
Good
is
job.
that there's no fire allowed in the sewers.
Mhm.
No fire?
Technically,
Methane.
yeah.
Are you
Would,
sure we don't want fire here? I'm just saying.
No.
It might be, it might be a good idea. Just to like blow this whole place up, the kingdom
Just-
come, and problem solved.
If you wish,
Why the hell?
if you wish to continue a villainous legacy, you
Mhm.
need to stay in one piece, don't you?
That's true. I'll step outside.
Why the hell?
No.
What? Fuck. Why is Roll 20 not loading? What the heck? The
No,
website
but
just
it's
died
okay.
on my end.
It's okay. It's a
Site
dude.
cannot be reached. What the fuck? Hold on. No, stream's good. Okay, so okay, if I go to Google, can I go to Google web browser? Am I going to need to quickly reset my what the hell? Okay, hold on. Something screwy is going on. Hold on. I will need to quickly restart my internet.
Okay, we'll keep it company. Everything's too dark. We'll just have a conversation. Here, help you to fix your stuff. So,
And I just quickly turned it on and off again on my end. There we go. I don't think it was even It was long enough for the stream to actually die.
oh, cool. Yeah, because they have a salvage option on Twitch where it's like if there's only a gap in between, they're connected still. It's like,
Yeah. Just quick on and off. Okay. At some point it died. That's interesting. Okay, it's loading, and okay, there we go.
You know what sucks?
Me
Paladins
just
do not get any
un-
cantrips.
you know?
No.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yes. They get spell slots there and get cantrip slots.
Okay, let me increase your vision here. Hold on. What you guys can
Here.
see and operate with.
I will put a little radius around me to indicate
Yes,
the light.
kindly.
24. Okay.
I will also declare what type of eldritch cannon I'll be using. Of course, it's going to be flame. Force ballista.
Okay.
Yes, force ballista, not the flamethrower.
There you go. Perfect.
One day.
Okay. So yeah, this is currently what you guys can see. You can see a corner just to the south of Silas, and then in front of you there is a corner that heads left. Not seeing steps in that's pulled in.
Okay, so who's gonna?
I know.
ahead?
Does everyone else see the blue?
Yes, we do see it. I hope everyone sees it. Anyways.
No,
Art?
No.
don't see any of blue.
See a blue.
Oh, everyone doesn't see it?
I clicked my token, and I guess you click the little 3 dots by the auras and click C to everyone.
Yeah, let me.
Let's see.
Wait, I'm in token settings. Yeah. Yeah, for whatever reason that isn't on. Anyways, there you go.
Oh, I see blue. A tint of
I see blue.
see green.
We have like
Thank you.
Tours of
dark
blue.
vision circles out as
Piece of
well.
blue.
Huh?
Nah, considering everyone has dark vision, we'll just treat it the same.
Even Mrs. Squeak has dark vision. Good job, Mrs.
Otherwise, I will see too many overlapping circles, and that's just gonna be a pain in the balls.
Yep, fair enough.
Right.
It'd probably mess with people's
Okay.
eyes.
So yeah,
as
this is
well.
all you can see. Yeah, it would mess with some of the other players' eyes. Just to reconfirm, everyone here. Arc.
I'm in the same space as
Are you there,
Squeaks.
Arc? Hello? Because I don't see your token.
Oh,
Did he disappear?
They need to dip.
Oh, the red
Yeah, I
dragon
see.
thing is playing out.
Oh, they're not in the VC.
Let me check.
Oh no, they're in the VC, but I think they're just.
No, they're in the VC.
Ark is here.
We're in the VC arc. Can you hear us?
Arc steps!
Their name is lighting up. With
I'm going to assume.
I think the headset is off
They might have
because
stepped away.
Yeah.
Let me quickly check on the player first. But I guess I will quickly ask then. Is everyone going to move forward towards the thing? Or like towards the corner? Or which direction are you guys going?
Can we do a perception? What does the sewer smell like right now? Is there any certain smells?
Sure, you can
the
do a
usual-
perception.
How smelly we're talking.
Oh.
Oh god. Am I gonna regret my roll? I'm gonna regret my
I
roll.
don't know, are you?
Am I gonna start rolling con saves for smelling everything? Oh god.
Are you going to? Okay, give me the a description of how SC exactly is going to be smelling. Are you gonna take a deep inhale or
So,
just quick
what-
little sniffs?
So, typical brewer stuff, they're kind of like, when they get in a place, they inhale, like, there's a short breath of, and then deep
The last thing I heard was kind of.
that they do a series of short and fast sniffs, like, and then big, because they're sniffing out the area, because when you walk in the place, it tells a lot. Like the tavern would have the smells of different kinds of brews
Right.
and tea fusions and poisons. Like definitely, plants that were supposedly poisons were used on the tea, but it is in a safe dosage. It mixed with certain things that neutralizes it, thankfully. So there's certain smells that would come with the place. So she's trying to detect the smells, the ambiance. Is there like stagnant waters? If there's like different distinct smells beyond the usual shit.
Banana?
Oh no.
Okay, I got most of that. Thankfully,
Ah,
I thankfully
I
got
thought-
most of it. So basically, you're basically SC is going to take a quick sniff, then a deep sniff.
series of quick sniffs.
that right?
Like a series, like.
Okay, a series of quick.
So much sniffing. Sniff.
Okay. Alright, so a series of quick sniffs. Okay. So as he takes a quick series of sniffs, first it smells like your regular old sewer, and then after a few more sniffs, you realize the stench of trash, debris, and literally, sewage hits you like a truck. Or I guess like a cart, a carriage. What the hell's a truck?
Dump truck.
Trucker.
Trash truck. A dump truck.
You've smelled it before in the sense of that
From a
when
distance.
when you've seen and heard the trash collection cart, ringing out like your trash, take your trash out, bring it here, we'll take it to the sewers. It's basically that. That's what you're smelling right now. But there is definitely the scent of rot, as clearly this place hasn't been cleaned out in quite a bit.
I would
Okay.
like to do magical tinkering on my tie, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
smell of downy lavender.
Oh, thank
The
you.
hell is downy?
You don't know what downy is?
Oh, out of character. Yes, I know what downy is. What the hell
Oh,
is
yes.
downy in here?
Oh, yes.
Who's invented downy? What's a fabric softener?
Yes, I'm gonna have the smell of lavender on my tie, please.
Okay, yeah, sure. Up, hello. Did we lose?
Someone leave?
We lose anyone? Oh, I think Nair disconnected.
You won't
Yeah, because they're still on
Wi-Fi
the road.
off on
Okay.
one. Yep.
forget.
Okay,
10 feet
okay.
away from me, everyone smells downy. from me.
Everyone smells lavender. Okay. So now, after of course sniffing around and smelling the rot and sewage, you're suddenly now assailed by the smell of lavender, and it comes from
Oh,
the local hero.
oh my god. Oh, thank you. But oh god, this smells horrible. Everything smells of rot.
What?
You're saving my nostrils, my precious, precious nostrils.
It's only for me. You guys smell horrendous.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
May I see what's up
I
this
see
Yeah.
Briggs
way?
is moving up. Yes, you may. Okay, and then we will. I keep clicking the wrong button. Okay,
I would be like basically standing by side, I guess, in the front since I have the light, you know, so we can see in color.
so he can see in Technicolor. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So from there, this is what you would be seeing. Yeah. There you go.
I'll let Mr.
Seems to be
Squeaks
more
fly.
pets literally going around.
How high is this place, by the way? What's the ceiling?
How high? Good question. You have 60 feet of dark vision, right?
Let's see. Yes, that's right.
You look up and you're not exactly seeing the ceiling.
What? Fly, Mr. Squeaks. See how high you go.
Would anyone else like to look up to try and gauge the distance?
We have 120 feet superior dark vision. So
Whoa.
it's wind.
All right. So what you see when you look up?
Yeah.
Okay. So what you see is that this is actually a really really tall sewer. It's
Whoa.
surprisingly tall. Basically it goes up 80 feet. Like the ceiling is like about 80 feet up. It's honestly kind of odd that it is really this tall. But then again, like when you consider the way that Sharn has been built upon layers and layers and of varying heights, it kind of makes sense.
Alright. I'd like Mr. Squeaks to hover above us 30 feet from us. Then.
All right, and
It's
then
really that
Mr.
high.
Squeaks is hovering above you, but about 30 feet above you.
Yes.
Okay. All right. What about you, Shirai? Do you check what's on the corner? Sure. Okay. You're going down the southern corner. Okay. And then if you can kindly move the token. Perception? No, it's just to reveal the area. There's not exactly anything to perceive yet, unless you are looking for something. I guess marks on the wall. Oh. Okay. So you while the rest of the group goes over to the front or like to the first left corner, you take a right into the other passageway. You feel about on the walls and you notice that there are some moss covering the walls, of course. It's a bit damp. The water just barely, or like the sewer's waters barely just about a foot, a foot deep, slowly flowing. Kindly roll me a perception to see for any marks. Into the unknown. Okay, perception, nice. So, are you going to also turn the corner here? Like, since this is another corner. Okay, perfect. You go down this path. Do you tell anyone as well if you're going down this path? Before I reveal the area. Can probably hear the whistling going fainter. Okay, perfect. Alright, and then you see ahead of you, it seems to turn to the left. But you do notice with your perception that there does seem to be marks along the wall. But these don't look to be natural or made by a creature. In fact, it seems like they're drawings on the wall. It doesn't go down the full length, but you can notice that there are some equally spaced marks painted. Some look to be just regular graffiti, but some don't seem to be like any graffiti that you've seen before. I found some weird hieroglyphs.
Oh.
You tried to echo to the pipes. Okay.
My ears would perk up since I have a really high perception. I would hand the
Okay.
light to the
bricks?
scary paladin.
Okay.
Please don't break my hand.
I will take care of it.
Yeah, I can't cast it. And all right. I
Alright,
would.
and then you're also going down the other
Yeah, I'm
path.
gonna go down. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there, but you can keep the
Mm.
aura on whoever.
Okay, let's give it to Bricks here.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure I set it to C.
Splitting up the party.
Hey.
Party choice.
Yes.
Okay, and as you see the weird hieroglyphs, some look like obviously just regular graffiti, some are just messages that say, you know, Gornak was here, or like, basically, you know, house alright, stinks, stuff like that.
I would try to study the weird looking ones.
The weird looking ones, okay. Are all of you looking through the weird looking ones, or is like seriously investigating it, see if you guys know anything or remember anything?
I want to see if any of the languages would work. Would Eyes of Runekeeper work?
I do help action. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Nice slap
Um.
guidance. If
Okay.
ever wants it. It's gonna cost you though.
Okay. All right, all right.
cost
So I will.
line. Fine.
Yes.
Okay, I would allow be it any kind of investigation. So investigation, survival, or arcana, depending on which ones you guys think, or history, whichever you guys are more confident in.
All right.
I
I'm
am
gonna
pretty
give-
confident in Arcana.
I'll give you that guidance. Thanks for the gold. Appreciate it.
Here, take your 1 gold.
Pleasure doing this.
As for Brixina, I would like you to roll a perception for me. Okay. So while the rest are rolling, what abilities they're confident in, Brixina, you do hear that there is the gentle, movement of water, of the sewage water, basically. At least it seems that it isn't clogged. You're not seeing anything, anyways, aside from the occasional rat. So it seems that there are still rats in here. Otherwise, it would be a bit more concerning if there weren't. But you do smell something something else, but it's too faint. Okay, well, as for the rest, up action
I
to
guess
Silas. Uh-huh.
I think I'm rolling with advantage and guidance. Just for
Yes,
heads
go
up,
ahead.
I chose that for my starting feat.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Okay.
and I will roll with Arcana with advantage.
And you can read all writing. Ooh, smart.
And hold
Hey,
on, I
Arcan.
will roll a d4.
Mhm.
24.
Nice,
Very
nice.
nice.
Okay,
So
what
I'll
about the
roll
deep
this one.
gnome and the kobold? Yep.
I was given
Is
guidance
Essie
for the
also?
kobold.
I could give guidance to you. This one's for free. First one's free. Always free.
Oh
Copy.
my
Here
god.
you go. Here you go, copy. Have a free trial of your guidance. Here.
Alright. Is Essie also rolling anything?
Finma?
Oh, okay. You're not gonna roll?
Were you
As
Okay.
Arcana, investigation, history, or survival, any of those.
I will
Yeah,
use,
and you get a free guidance in that on the house. For free. The
You
first
good?
No, I'm
You
okay.
okay?
I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm just getting a nice message
Oh,
from
no.
somebody. I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh.
You also have guidance from final.
For free.
A d4, but it will cost you a gold
Wow.
next.
You don't have to. That's what I'm saying.
Oh wow, thank you.
Oh, that's a
Alright.
free good one.
Okay,
Suddenly
13.
How
sad,
bad
bro.
Are you also gonna roll anything, final?
Of
There,
course, I'm gonna give
Arcana.
guidance to myself too. Of course.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh, 24. Two
Ooh.
24s.
Mm.
Okay, perfect. All right. I will, of course, say, like, as you've entered finale, the detect magic that you had up has already ended,
Yeah.
technically speaking.
It's gonorrhea.
God. Fuck. Gonorrhea. Fucking hell. Alright, anyways, to start off with the lowest, SC, like, with your survival check, you've noticed that there does seem to be still activities of small animals in the area. You know that it seems like they seem to be thriving. In fact, that there's an abundance of like stagnant rotting food and so and such that are like on some of the sides, and that you do see some rats, mice, even some bugs along some of the walls, hiding in the cracks as the rest of you like go by. For the Arcana check of the Kobold of Finale and Silas, Finale, you do notice that there is a hint of something magical in some of these writing. There's a
Abjuration, you'd
small,
say?
some of it abjuration, other schools of magic, but you're not quite sure. But the ones that are marked for abjuration are are definitely like what you've picked up with your detect magic earlier.
Hmm.
Similar, very
Uh,
similar.
as for Silas, what you do read on some of these are just local names, are like local messages written in different speeches,
Mhm.
but there are some that look like they're not not a written language per se. Some of them look like they're actually part of a spell or such. Some of
Do I know
them even
yeah. Would I know what
some
the
of them
spells are saying?
it seems to be that the spells are concealment, like as if it's something to create a field of basically n- uh what do you call it, concealment. Sorry, my brain failed me there.
Um,
It's basically some of these are like part of a concealment spell.
since I'm magic man, I would pull out a dagger and like purposely like drag my dagger against the glyphs to see if and look to see if anything would happen.
You strike your dagger across the, across the spell, the words of spells, and you
Purposely
feel,
like
you feel as if the magic from them disappear, and now it feels a bit more prevalent as you feel that there is actually a stronger sense of magic filling in the sewer.
sorry that I flashbang you for now. Oops.
Don't worry, I smell good.
No, the detect magic wave that's coming at you.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
my detect magic's gone. Do you want me to pull up detect magic again, or no?
Yeah, I asked. You said you could detect the magic.
Alright, I'm
But
gonna
if
ritual
anything
cast
change-
it, I guess. 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes.
Alright.
Um,
While he's doing that, are the rest of you
Yes.
doing any or other, like checking out down the rest of the path?
I have a question. Like when they
Yes.
did that, do we all feel like more magic is in the air or something like that? Or
Yes,
just-
yes. You feel like the atmosphere gets heavier, like more dense with magic.
Yeah. I would like to do this. Divine sense.
Divine sense. Ooh, nice. Okay. All right. You basically, do you hold on to your do you hold on to your symbols? Do let us know like how exactly would you request for
so-
divine sense?
She has a holy symbol on her necklace, but she also has a whole an emblem on the sheath of her greatsword that she's constantly carrying in her hand. She doesn't carry it on her back. It's like the greatsword's always in her hand, always sheath unless someone grabs the sheath and makes her pull the blade. But the holy emblem is basically the clipping point where it stays onto the greatsword and the scabbard at the same time. So she's using divine sense through that.
Okay. And as you feel as you feel the magic around you, you do feel that there is something here. There is something evil. You said the strongest one you're feeling is to the north. So that's the strongest feeling you get, but there seems to be others, but you're not detecting anything celestial, fiend, or undead.
Okay.
But instead you're just feeling something. There is something that is what would be considered evil. There is something that you feel like it even feels like it goes against your order. Like it goes against your oath.
We'll walk.
But it isn't undead.
I'll walk to the group.
Which
Okay.
Do you smell evil on me, by the way, OC? Please, Metro, please. I beg you.
Do
I
I
stand
smell?
behind him, so I like mask it.
Do I smell good of a final, or do I smell bad?
No!
Do you smell good of a final?
Let's see.
Okay.
What is that alignment?
Let's see. You look at Final as he's the first one that you do meet as you go back into the group. It's not good, but it's not exactly evil either. right now it does feel a bit more neutral.
So
I stand behind Final
It
to give
doesn't
off
reek
that
of
good
evil.
so it's bad with a mix of good. Got it.
Yeah, it's
Um,
basically neutral, but there isn't anything exactly evil.
she will speak up to the group. Through my divine sense,
Mm.
it seems whatever we are chasing, whatever might be down here, there seems to be a large presence to the north. Not the good type of
I have
presence.
seen one. Oof. That doesn't sound good. You said north? Like he looks north immediately.
You see a wall.
Yeah.
From where you're
since I have
standing, you
keen
see a wall.
Yeah, since I have keen mind, I know exactly where north is. I'm like,
So you're telling us we gotta head northward to see our culprit, so to speak?
The walls are lined with suppression magic of some kind to conceal.
Yes, the School of Abjuration, similar to the trails that we've been following from the bazaar area leading to this part of the area.
Alright, what will the group do next?
Should we head north or should we look for possible survivors?
Can someone carry me? If the water's a feat, it's already taking 1/4 of my body into this thing. Somebody carry me, please, please.
Eldritch Cannon, carry her.
Thank you. I need.
That'll be a gold piece for the carrying service.
Oh
Wow,
God,
this is
I guess-
generous.
that's 2
But-
gold now.
How wide are these like tunnels, by the way?
The tunnels are, well, some of them do go 5 feet at minimum.
Oh.
The
At
others do
minimum?
go 10, yeah. Some of them are 5 feet, the others
Try
are
some large.
probably 10 and
Wait,
such.
the water is 5 feet?
No, no, the sewer's walls.
Oh.
But for the water is 1 foot.
Okay,
Alright,
it's basically half. Alright.
And your poor suit.
Silas will like
I
lift
cleaned
his
it.
hand out of the cloak, which he hasn't revealed his hand. It's the cursed fucking hand.
Uh-huh.
And he will I'm reflavoring this. You
Yeah.
see him pull out a vial and like insert it into whatever this seems to be prosthetic, and he will, as an action, shift. So I can get advantage on a lot of things that for like tracking creatures. I would like to basically proc my werewolf lycanthropy.
Okay. Go ahead. You are going
Um,
to be doing this in front of everyone. As far as they know, you're not a werewolf. As far as they know.
As far as they know. However, I would be spamming minor illusion to conceal it with smoke.
Hey, buddy, why are you casting School of Illusion spells all over yourself?
No reason.
No reason.
Right.
But I will try to get a scent to determine some things, like if it smells off or something.
Okay. Just a quick thing. Shirai does ask the party about his idea for tying the end of a rope to a dagger. To basically not track your way back.
That sounds good.
How much rope do we have?
Most people start with 50 feet rope of hempen rope.
Yay!
50 feet,
My
I
thing
still
does
want
not
it.
start with a rope.
Well, I said
Yay.
most. I said most.
I do have
Shakes
50
hands
feet
with
of
Petra.
hempen rope. I do have rope. It's gonna cost
I don't
you.
think we have enough rope to cover the whole sewer system. I do
you have
have
any chalk? How about chalk?
I do have chalk for spell
Writing
components.
implements.
Backtracking would
Anything
be
you can
awesome.
write on walls.
No. We can use coffee
I do have.
grounds. Can we use the coffee? I have a
We're
lot of
gonna
coffee
use
grounds. We can
coffee?
spray. No, we're gonna. You know, coffee stains. We rub it along the walls. It's like a different shade of shit on the walls.
Yeah,
Are you
but the
stuck
problem is, it's gonna be a
Yeah.
Hansel and Gretel situation here, Coffee. You know, the Hansel. You know Hansel. He dropped the breadcrumbs, and then all the bugs and the rats gonna eat it.
How are they gonna lick off coffee stains on the wall? We're gonna put liquid on it and splash
They
it on the
wanna
wall.
eat that. They wanna eat the coffee stains.
Can you eat coffee stains? It's staining the wall.
Alright, you can try. Have
Can I, in the background, like pull out some chalk from my component pouch to like mark the wall?
You had chalk
As
all along.
Shirai does bring up a good point. It would be hard to to tell apart in shades of gray the color of a coffee stain on the wall,
That is
especially
true.
since these walls are brown.
Different, yeah, it's like
What?
different
I'm
shades
gonna-
of shit.
Yes, pull out the chalk.
Yeah, I will draw the Everflame logo to know that we've been here,
Oh, wow.
Wow.
and I can do it
You know
in
what?
precise detail. Dedicated mind. I'm an artist.
Yes. Perfect. You draw it in perfect condition.
I'll put a static visual of the Everflame so you can trace over it.
Perfect. Something. I like give a thumbs
Start
up to
laying
the
out
cobalt.
daggers and ropes just in case. Okay, yep.
You know what? I'm gonna write beside it. Join the guild.
You're also leaving a graffiti.
Okay, why not? I'm true
Okay.
neutral.
Yep, you know what? That's fair. Alright. So you guys are should I give me a are you starting from the entrance or are you starting from where you are? Where you are right now. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Okay, so are you guys where now do you go? Which direction do you guys go?
I'm gonna look at the paladin. I failed to catch her name. What was it again?
Brick.
It is Brixina.
Brick.
Yeah, she got brick.
Brixina. Do you wish to head north or do we go this way? And he gestures to the person leaving the rope and daggers as they're walking down.
So considering, like, if she were to look down and just see it as it just turns and goes north anyway, let's just all stick together. I can stick behind us, cover the back, whilst you just lead the front. And here is the hand back. Well,
Thank you.
because I need both my hands
Okay, just
if we had to get into a fight.
Alright.
So turning off the aura off of Vetra's character.
Yep.
Yeah,
Back
like
to
Mr. Squeak to
the original
backtrack
caster.
as well. Shirai. Mr. Squeak's is gonna hover over Shirai.
Alright. Okay, thank you. Alright. So you guys continue on along this way, and as you turn the corner, did the music stop?
No,
Or is it just a dead moment in the music?
It's chill. It's very chill. It's a somber
It's still
moment.
going. I hear
Okay. I think that's a fan.
kind of creepy.
Alright, so as you head over this way, this is what you would see as you turn the corner.
A
It's
fork
a split.
in the road. Which direction shall we pick?
Let's split up, gang.
Do we go left where
Okay.
nothing's right? Or do we go right where nothing's left?
I say we split up, gang. Cover more bases.
Alright, let's split up. You heard it, John. Let's split up, guys. Everyone scatter.
Alright, so yeah, are you guys going left or right?
Wait, you're still riding on the
I will go.
Yeah, the elder
Giddy up,
cat.
giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Go to the right. Giddy up, giddy up.
Okay,
It
you
has a
guys are
climb.
going to
It
the
has a
right.
climb speed as well.
Good. Oh my god.
It has legs. It's creepy.
Okay, as you go to the right, you notice that are you full barreling into the right, Denma? I see.
Uh,
On the Eldritch
I
Cannon.
will. I will say yes.
Okay. So as you go to the right, you realize a bit too late as there is a dip. And it basically, let me just show these off. Eh.
Oh.
You basically go into a deeper portion of the sewers.
This is why I need the mount. If I go
And,
there, it'll be above my head. I'm 4
yeah,
feet. I'm
yeah,
4 feet, guys.
in fact, the mount is all. How tall is the Eldritch Cannon, by the way?
Let's see. The Eldritch Cannon is small size.
Oh god,
Mhm.
we're gonna die. Send help. Send help on enough. Can he climb on the wall, please?
See.
Please?
Yeah, it's just on each, you can take a bunch of tanks activate as far as you can direct cannon to
It's
walk
a
or climb up to
small,
15
by the way.
feet. Yeah, small.
Okay.
I can determine.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you notice it does dip.
Size, but it's small. I'll say it's small.
Okay. So yeah, you notice it does dip as you basically watch that the mount you're riding on sinks in. But you're still above the water, but it basically sunk a bit deeper in. The thing
Save me.
the Eldritch Cannon
Save
you're riding
me.
on.
Save me.
Waterlogged.
Save me.
Waterlogged.
Waterlogged. Error. Save me.
So yeah, you notice
See
it
bubbles
goes a
start
bit
coming
deeper.
out of it. Like,
Oh my
Coffee,
god.
what's going on there? What's going on? Nothing bad should be happening there, right? Nothing's happening to my cannon, right?
Am I gonna die?
I look
Am
back
I
at
gonna
you
die?
now. I think you're.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, we hear you. Denma?
No, I was just screaming.
I smell a little
Screaming.
less coffee.
No, you just hear
you scream.
screaming. A lot of screaming. Gargling noises. Ah!
Oh, okay.
Climb! Climb!
He
Stick
watches
your legs
the
against
Eldritch.
the wall!
He watches the Eldritch Cannon will now try to climb up. Is he holding on to dear life?
Yes, I am. If I let go, I will drop. I will literally fall, and that's it. That's it. I'm done. I go.
You watch and feel as the Eldritch Cannon like attaches itself to the walls and then starts climbing up while you're holding on to it, like literally hugging. Imagine like a gnome. You just watch as the gnome is literally hugging the entirety of the Eldritch Cannon as it goes up. Like, don't drop me.
Please don't. I want to live.
Hmm.
I want to make my coffee.
Oh, thank God my cannon's okay.
How deep
I mean, yeah,
is
you
the
should
water?
coffee.
How deep is the water? The water is now about basically 3 feet deep.
I
For
will,
normal
um,
people, it's about yeah. So yeah, if you go in there, you're probably gonna be way over your head in water.
So
I would like.
the
Yes.
walkways along the side. Is that okay enough for normal
Yeah.
people to just walk across? Really?
Well, shit.
Yes, the walkways on the side. You do notice there are walkways on the side.
Huh.
Because some of these don't have walkways because as it goes into the wall, like I said, the paths do narrow out or basically expand depending on the path. But some of these do change. But there are some walkways on the side. But this seems to
I'm gonna
be
try this to the gnomes.
yeah. It seems that this specific portion, it would look like it's where most of the sewage would pool, so to speak.
That's disgusting.
Yes, yes, it is. And you realize this is kind of why the sanitation crew is actually kind of important.
Oh god.
But yeah, would the rest go in there?
On the walkway.
I would like walk underneath where the can. I would like walk to the wall that they're sticking on and like basically like hold out my arm saying, "Come on."
Would.
I'm right. You can hold on to me if you need to.
She fell in again.
No, no.
I'd like pick them up if they fell in.
I want to be dirty.
Disappeared. What happened to Ark? Anyways.
Do you
I think
wanna
I'll probably
hang
fall
out in my
asleep.
backpack?
Yes.
No, I don't
Yeah.
think you fell asleep. It's about only 8, so I think it might have been something on the net. But anyways, continuing on.
If you want to chill in my backpack, you can. I pick up
Yes.
the Eldritch cannon like a gun, and like like a shotgun. Like yeah, I'll use this
Whoa,
as
whoa,
a
whoa.
firearm.
Yeah.
Hey! Hands off the merchandise. That ain't belong to you.
Alright, and
I like
for
I
just
tilt it
to
to the side, and like sewage comes out.
yeah. Yeah, so to give a good idea here, by the way, since you guys do pass but notice, this just yes goes back to the left.
Yeah,
As
I'm gonna
for
head
okay,
straight
so
here.
all of you, yeah, okay, you all go inside,
Hop on
and
your back, Bricks.
There's a gnome on my back, and I'm holding like an Eldritch cannon like a shotgun. I am loaded.
Alright, so as you all enter, I assume most people are entering in.
Yes,
Is this a
yes,
drop
yes.
down? No, it has a deeper portion. It's not a drop. It basically, you know how it's like a pool. It's basically that. It's literally a swimming pool that has a deeper end. But for whatever fucked up reason, the people that decided to make this sewer decided that let's make the deeper end the middle. And if some of you actually do look closely enough, you will notice that well, it's not going to show on the map, but basically the water does pool, or rather, it seems like there's a small whirlpool that goes in down the middle. So it seems to be draining down the middle,
Interesting.
but it does go deeper in the as you go to the middle.
All right.
It's not a strong current. Something might be blocking it.
Does
Verify
my
the
This is
detect
the
magic
room you're
detect
in.
anything?
Oh.
You finished the detect magic.
Yeah, I think it's more than 10 minutes.
Okay. All right. Perfect. As you've ritual cast detect magic, you notice there is a feeling of magic, more magic in the air, but
Whoa!
you realize that after the original uncanny sense of abjuration, but after it getting scratched off by Cyrus, you now feel that there's a different school of magic to the north.
North.
It's slightly to the north. It's not north of where you currently are, but like north west, slightly to the left of
West?
where you, yeah, northwest of the room you guys are going to go
West.
into,
What school is it?
and it's conjuration.
Uh-oh. There might be some summons around.
Well, what is what's that
Conjuration.
sounds like
School
soup.
of Conjuration.
That sounds like kanji. Is that
Like
soup?
Yeah.
Well, great villainous mastermind, why don't you lead the way?
Is it like
What?
soup?
No, I'm on Brix's back because this water is deep.
Well, fortunately for both of you, more or less the magic you are sensing and the evil that Brix has been sensing seems to be going in the same direction.
They're one and the same. What we're facing
Yes.
off against, everyone is gonna be part of the School of Conjuration and is evil, like me.
All right, and then Shirai also asked, like, wasn't Balor talking about some weird noise coming from somewhere? Does anyone
Ooh.
want to make a perception?
Yes.
Since I am technically in hybrid form, I would like to with advantage.
Yes, go
Feel
ahead.
that guidance. Yes.
Of course.
Another gold.
Thank you. I appreciate the pleasure doing this.
Fine, God. You leech.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm just offering. You don't. You
Oh,
can say
you,
no.
you're a leech. Oh, doesn't that feel like a compliment?
That's how you hit them hard. Take their money.
You could always say no.
I will do with advantage. 18
Hearing.
plus. Ooh.
Hey, I tell you, it's worth it, right? I'm telling you,
20,
it's worth it.
22? Is that right? 18 plus 4. 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, 22. Do I hear anything? Also, why'd you just immediately dive into the deep end of the water?
Who dived into the deep end?
He's swimming. Giraffe swimming.
Oh, yeah. This is okay. It's not that deep. Okay, like it's originally you guys were in a foot of water, right? Now if you go into the slightly deeper end, this is 3 feet. But if you're going into the very middle, that one is 5 feet.
Ooh.
Just to confirm, how tall is it's waist deep before the very middle area, where it goes 5 feet.
I'll definitely drown there, Brick. So don't bring me there.
How tall is Shirai?
Me? Oh, wait. Or, Sheree.
Oh, Shirai. Yeah. Briggs is 6'1". At least your head will be out
Let's go. Good job.
if you
Bricks.
went in there. Shirai is 6. Alright, so yeah, you're basically head deep in sewage water.
Oh my.
And you do feel the slight current of the drain way below. It's not strong enough to move you around, but you do feel it. Yes. With the 18, you
Yeah.
currently hear. We have dental. Jesus. All right. So with the 18, you hear. Currently, you don't hear anything speaking. You don't hear any weird noises. You hear the sound of flowing water, flowing
We're
sewage.
hearing weird noises in the music though.
Weird
gonna
noises
walk-
in the music, though.
I'm gonna walk
Mhm.
up here and look this way.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And
You
then
look down
after-
that way.
After that, I would like to look down this way. Like, basically, I'm gonna,
Uh-huh.
I'm like,
Look down this
Clear.
way, and it goes back to the left.
wow, amazing. Actually,
Alright, as for
since I
Shirai.
have much farther, I have, do I see, all
Oh,
the way over
right.
here?
Hold on. Let me move a bit.
I'm following Bricks.
The thing is,
We
Brix
reveal
is
this
the
to you.
person in the back. She's
Rear guard.
Rear guard.
That's the safest part.
That's the safest place. As for Shirai, as you go down this way,
I feel safe.
this is
Here.
what you see currently. Alright. So are you moving on to the next hole? As for Shirai, are you going down deep into this corner?
You're on the border of my magic, my light.
Mm-hmm.
So, no color over there.
Okay. As for Silas, you're also going to go check now on this one?
Yeah.
On the other end? Okay. So what you do see is that it seems to slope. It seems to be a bit of a slope, like a little slide. It goes up slightly. It seems to elevate up. But you see that the water does basically thin out. Like it's back to the 1 foot deep of water, but it's going down. So it might be a tad bit slippery if you try going up from this side.
As an artificer, what model is your gun?
It is now Force Ballista now.
I like rack it like a shotgun, pointing it down the hall.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, there's an extra pathway Uh, okay. Yeah, you mark the wall with the dagger. All right, all right.
Mhm. I would
Okay.
like
Are you
to
going to go
mark.
up the slope,
Uh,
or are
I
you
look.
going the other way?
I'm gonna
Uh,
go here. The other way.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, you're going over
Maybe
I'm
there?
gonna.
peek down here.
Sure. Yeah, you can pick down there.
I'm gonna ask Mr. the paladin and finale if it's this like the presence and the magic if it's coming from northwest. Is this northwest?
Northwest.
That's west currently, but yes, as they get closer, it's starting to become more north. So it seems to be within that vicinity, but you'd have to go. You'd have to enter through a different way,
Wherever
maybe,
it
or
is, it's moving.
I'm going to slowly.
well, it's relative to your
slowly-
position.
It's
Yeah,
relative
I'm
to our
gonna s-
position.
I'm just gonna only peek around the corner. Like
Okay, you're going up the slope. Okay, you have 60 feet. You all have 60 feet, right? As for okay, so as you go up, I would like you to make a either athletics or acrobatics as you are going up a slippery slope.
advantage.
Mhm.
I will do. It doesn't make a difference. They're the same.
Mhm. As for Shirai, as you're looking down through these different tunnels, these seem to all connect to another, basically sewage line.
I think it goes
There you go.
lower down here. It's the luck on your side.
These are all going down to a different sewage line. Except for
Connect.
here, you're noticing that there is something here.
There's
You
another
notice
pathway down
there's
here.
there's another path over here. With your acrobatics, you make it up in spite of all the sludge, grime, and moss.
I press
And
the invitation and then walk there.
you walk up there. All right. Yeah. Okay. And what
I
you see
will
from here. Sorry,
dim
hold
my
on.
light. So
You're gonna dim the light.
oh yeah, I don't want to get caught.
But you see that the path cuts into another set. You're starting to think that whoever the hell decided to engineer the sewers is an asshole. 'Cause they seem to be redundant.
I'm gonna go over here quietly and like look both ways.
Just to quickly check, Shirai, what armor are you wearing?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Making sure. You look both ways. You look to the left. This is what you see. I'll just reveal it all. Fuck.
I'm scared, man. I'm going up here by myself.
We believe in you.
Do you
The
actually?
music
My
just abruptly
average-
stopped. What the hell? See that it seems to
He
go
lies
into a
through his
room,
teeth.
but it's a bit hard
Hopefully
to
I
see.
get free dental.
It's 40 gold. It's 40 gold.
As an Aberrant Mind sorcerer. This is scary, man.
Wait, don't
Up,
leave me. I'm
hello.
on your back. I'm on your
Hello?
back. I'm on your
Hello,
back. Don't leave me.
we're back. The thing suddenly died. My net died randomly for a moment there. That was weird.
But yeah, don't leave me. I'm
Okay,
on your back.
anyways. Yeah, so you have the gnome in your back. You look to the left. Give me a moment. I need to remove the
The
mask
music
again
is
because it
creepy.
didn't
The
go through
music is
properly.
creepy.
I don't know why
I
it
can't. I can't.
perfect. That's what makes it perfect, you know? That's what makes it great. Glad that the music became creepy. Alright, so this is what you'll see. Oops, not that much.
I just like to think you first see the Eldritch Cannon poke around the corner and then I look around the corner.
Like the Eldritch Cannon pokes out first. You poke it, then you see that there seems to be another pooling area for the rest of the sewage. Like
All
from
right, I
different
point the
buildings.
Eldritch Cannon this way, like looking this way.
Alright, you move further up to the right?
Yeah, I'll take a peek.
A
Like,
step. Alright.
just a step.
I hope you're ready. Oh, wait, hold on.
I am
Oops.
not ready.
I hope you're ready. You have the force shotgun. You have your breaching shotgun over there. And basically, what greets you is this. You see that there are two corpses over a
Oh, God.
circle.
I look at Essie. Then I look down at the cannon
Oh,
and I hold up my finger.
they're
Loot,
dead.
loot detected. Loot detected.
No, not yet.
I like that.
loot.
That's the
No,
logo
I like
I
to
worked
think-
very
no,
hard on.
the force ballista turns into a metal detector. Oh god.
That's the loot.
What's that on the floor? Is there a way to roll the symbol on the floor? What that is? If I've seen it somewhere,
Yes.
or
You can try rolling history or arcana or investigation.
history.
Do you want
But
help?
are you going up to the? Are you going up to it, or are you
No.
going to?
I'm gonna.
Are you
I'm
just
gonna...
observing from afar first?
Hold on. I've seen someone today. I've seen everyone's face. God, I'm gonna have to make. Unless you're willing, but I don't. You guys wouldn't know this is me doing this. I'm gonna. Paladin, can you make a wisdom save so I can send you a message?
Can you
You wouldn't
send,
know this
can you send
intrusion
through
is me.
solid stone walls?
As long as it's on. Let's. I don't know. I wouldn't know you were there.
Last you saw them, they were behind you.
But I'm
Yeah.
here. I'm down here, guys.
I look
heard
at
loot.
actually. No, because I know Eldritch cannons are telepathically connected. I look at
They
the
are?
Eldritch cannon.
What? Since when?
Yeah, always.
Okay,
They're
alright.
always.
How do you know this?
I look at the Eldritch cannon.
Brick, should we explore here?
But now I found corpses.
Okay.
What do we see
Can
here?
you inform the others that I found the corpses?
You want me to walk in
Sure.
like the high waters? Oh my god! Let the one that can climb on walls do it.
Hey guys, I'm gonna check out. There's something. You guys do your own thing. Looks like we got something going on here.
Okay, as for Shirai and
now?
what you can see over here, it seems to be a larger pipe that's above, like way high up, and it's basically cascading down sewage water.
Not being blocked by anything, right?
Looks
Not
at
just the height.
The other
Yeah.
Shadar-kai. Should we or?
I mean, if you want me to scout the head, I can look a bit more. If you want.
Mr. Squeaks.
Are we gonna throw the rat?
No, I can fly. I've been flying this entire time.
Yeet.
just yeet the rat anyways.
So you don't need to eat from me.
Okay, so Denma with the history. You're more assailed by like the sudden visual of literally these two corpses over the circle to remember anything.
Can I roll an Arcana for the
Sure.
sigil? I look behind me. Guidance, please.
Oh, guidance.
Wait, how did Final get like above that? Isn't that going up?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it does
I
go
need
up.
to-
Yeah, so final, I will need you to roll an acrobatics or athletics. Since you're going up there yourself.
Let's see you slide back down into the water.
I'm very good.
I swear to
at
God, if you
acrobatics.
slide into the
Oh, let's go.
Oh no.
With a guidance. See
With the
that.
guidance, alright? Come on, come on. Nope. You try to go up the slope and then you grab onto something. You think it's a solid foot, it's a solid handhold. Nope, it's trash and it comes tumbling out as you grip it, and now you're sliding all the way back down. Kindly make a deck save to see if you manage to at least catch yourself onto the sideways. Or if we're gonna see the Shadar Kai's watch a child go fall into it. Alright, you thankfully managed to claw yourself onto the side before you end up in the drink.
I'm gonna call back my Eldritch Cannon to help you get up there.
I'm holding it. I say it like start squirming in my hand. I like put it on the wall. There.
Hey, give me back my Eldritch Cannon.
All right. I like stick it to the wall. There you go, buddy. All right. I will make that Arcana check.
Mm-hmm.
It was about to land on a 19. How dare they?
Oh.
How dare it?
Well, with a 15, you can tell that this circle was for something. But you can also tell that it seems to be faded, as if the magic has already left. But like the magic isn't active; it's inert.
I was gonna ask, due to being a sage, could I tell if this is like a summoning circle, like a sacrifice?
Okay,
Like-
make a history check with advantage.
Bam.
Nice.
Let's
Perfect.
fucking go.
You've heard you've like read through books. You've seen examples. You've seen.
I may have dabbled in it.
We may have dabbled in some, but not this one. You know that this one, based on its composition, especially now that you look slightly bit closer, this is drawn in blood. This is drawn in blood, and this has been a summoning circle. Okay, you step closer.
Can I tell if it's from with Eyes of Runekeeper, if I can tell if it's from like different plane, the far realm, the abyss?
You look at the spell, like you look at the circle and what's written on it. It seems that this is trying to bring something from a different plane to here. And as you do get closer, by the way, you now notice that the room does open up a bit more, and you notice on the corner a pile of corpses.
Ooh, I might need Silas. I might need to make a con save from not throwing
Yes,
up.
make a con save, as you are now assailed by the scent of a mountain of rotting corpses.
Oh, that's what I smelled. Oh God.
Wow, back to back, really?
You feel like you're going to puke, but you manage to at the very least save it. But now you just taste like stomach acid down your throat.
Acid reflex.
You guys having fun up there?
I found everyone.
Oh, that's good. Mission accomplished.
Well, I say that to the gnome. You don't hear this because I don't have a cannon.
Oh, okay. I'm going back down there.
I look at the gnome. Can you speak out loud for me?
I will instead scream so everybody hears it. There's a high-pitched scream from a gnome.
Oh,
in my ears? While
Yes.
I'm in hybrid form? Where
Yes.
sensitive?
Yes.
Yes.
Make another con save.
I get
what is going
stunned.
on?
You hear that bounce off the walls. The rest of the party hears it, and I would now need both the gnome and the shifter. I would need Essie and Silas. You lurch because you hear the loud high pitched scream of Essie, and I would like you to make perception checks, please.
Okay.
Also, can help everybody get up here.
Nah, the rest if the rest are going up, I don't think they can fit on a small. They're too
Wow!
big
Oh my
to do
god!
that.
I can't
Oh
stop
my-
winning.
What the fuck?
Okay, actually, you're too mortified at the corpses to notice. But as for our dear, uh, as for our dear Silas, you notice there's something odd about these corpses. They they've been desecrated, but not in a normal way. You notice that their chests have burst open, but you don't see any organs in there. But you are seeing something. Would you dare to peek?
Would I know, researcher, monster lore? Before I even dare to look in there, I would like to see if I could recall any knowledge.
Okay, roll me a history.
Oh,
You're thinking about it.
hold on. I'm seeing if I have a feature that might be able to help.
Go on, sure.
Bricks, are we gonna go up the pipe?
You
I
guys
look
going
at
to
the
go up actually? Shirai and Bricks?
I look at the gnome with a over the table help action. Weeks.
Come here.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
but
so
it's
now
gonna
you're.
cost you. Well, that's a pretty good impression. Wait, who did that?
Wow, I should
Denma, are you going to help action or is
Is
SC2
Finale or Deadma gonna
mortified?
help me?
I'm horrified. I'm not gonna help. I'm just like, oh god, this is not my
I can
part of
help.
my job description.
Okay.
This is not
I
my
can
cup of coffee.
This is
Alright,
my cup of coffee.
Alright, thank you at least. Let's see if I can salvage this.
Could give you a guidance.
What?
I'm telling you, my help's
Okay.
pretty good. Is all I'm gonna say.
Stop!
Alright. So you remember, you're thinking back to all your monster knowledge that you've read, and then you suddenly it comes to your mind. There is one creature that does this that you're aware of, but before you could even send the thought to anyone else, you see as something jumps out of the hole in the middle of these corpses and starts slithering past all of you
Oh wow,
into the water.
that's illegal.
What would I know this as?
Can I
A
catch it?
certain type of tadpole. A slad tadpole.
Uh-huh.
I would
And
ask
that's
what
when you
color.
also realize, all slad tadpoles technically start off coming from a red slad, as you would know. So technically, these are colored red, but you also do know that they would grow into other kinds, or rather other colors, specifically blue and green, depending on the person they've infected.
Ah.
And you realize also that as they jumped out, you do feel the you feel the slight warmth of blood splatter along your face as you realize this has just happened today. This has just happened a few hours ago.
Whoa.
Question: as I look over the corpses, the skeletons,
Mhm.
are the ribs busted open as well?
No, it seems that as you literally watched it like slither past. I'd also like Bricks and Shirai to do a perception check as you watch as something comes down sliding through the water. As for the skeleton remains, they do not have any They do not have any chests broken open, but you realize that they might have been what was used to make this circle. And you also do notice that it is basically this ritual circle was a gate, an attempted ritual gate towards the limbo plane.
Can I copy this gate? Like, can I copy the circle?
Are you a wizard?
I immediately already start casting prestidigitation.
I don't need. I can put. I have magical tinkering, so I can see any shape, and I can just plaster it.
Do you have something that is 10 by 10 feet to plaster it on?
I can make a small version.
Okay.
I just want to record it.
You can try. You can
record it.
You can try to record it, sure. But this will, of course, take your turn for this one. As for Bricks and Shirai, you don't notice anything as you like watch a heap of sewage come down the slope and then go into the water.
I would turn around after casting a prestidigitation on a 5-foot square of the circle. With key in mind, I know exactly what the circle looks like. So
I helped you with that history check while I was so.
Thank you.
Do you do this in the middle of a finale trying to copy it?
I would look at finale. I know exactly what it looks like. I can draw it later. Just let's go.
It's gonna cost you a gold.
It's gonna cost you my gold.
Yeah, but it's gonna cost you. Oh, yo. I'm not that bit of a petty
That
picture.
it's too small.
Do they have loot? But I am.
Do they have loot? Okay. You know what? I want you to roll a survival. I will quickly though, as before we start this whole encounter. As after final survival roll, I want everyone to take a quick
I would like to
break
give-
to use the bathroom.
What the?
Natural 20 minus 1.
I'm so nice.
Natural
I am so worried
Wow,
for combat right
man,
now.
I can't believe that me hosting
No,
or
check your
DMing
OBS.
for all of you is
Check
costing us.
OBS. It has to be seen. People have
This
to
is
see
for
it.
the
This means the
combat.
combat is
Go
gonna be a
away.
slugfest because we have so many good rolls.
So yeah, I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
but
much of a
yeah,
good thing.
so I'll just quickly like to call for a quick 5-minute break. Everyone,
Yeah. Yes.
use the bathroom before the combat starts.
Okay. All right.
I think
I should-
this game has the most natural 20s for the first
Out of all of the Everflame sessions, yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Everyone
scared.
take a quick 5-minute break.
Yeah.
Grab some
Alright.
water. Take a
For
piss.
now.
Watch
You're
them
an
have absolutely
artificer.
nothing.
I'm just gonna
Absolutely nothing.
say I'm sorry if I wasn't talking with the voice. I felt very drained.
Why,
It's
what
alright.
happened?
I just came back from college and did a lot of planning.
Oh, good.
Yeah, take your
We're
time.
glad. We're glad you're
For
here.
now. You're an artificer.
glad you're
I'm an
here.
artificer.
I'm really glad you still
Uh,
hanged
bring
out
it back
despite the
this time.
fatigue.
Yeah.
No, don't worry.
It's okay.
I tried my best.
Man, I feel bad that Ark left.
No, it's okay. They had
What happened?
wait, I have to make sure. I will mute stream real quick. Wait, I'll put it on chat instead.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ellie,
Yes, love.
look at my art! Ah!
Oh. Wait, where?
I'm streaming.
Oh, it's-
Is that the right layer? I'm messing with you.
Let me
That
see.
is a. I have
Whoa!
her plan.
Okay.
I'm so happy with it. But I'm not done. I feel like his arm looks weird.
No, it's good. I think you just
Alright,
have to
I'm
play
back.
around with the depth
I'm
of
back.
shadow.
I just stared at it for
Okay.
too long. Like,
It's so cute.
it looks
You just
great, but I feel
You just
like
need to play with the depth of passion. Passion. The
Like-
depth
Depth
of
of
the shadow.
Depth of fashion.
That's deep.
Yeah.
depth of passion. Ayo.
Mm.
Yo.
Okay,
Depth
so
of
so
passion,
her
I hope
hand doesn't look like
Microsoft.
it's coming out of her tit.
Oh?
Or should I like rotate?
Hey yo.
rotate?
Now I have to. Now I have to look. Now I
That
have
is
to
quite. That is quite the
No.
depth of fashion.
As soon as you said anything related to Booba,
No,
you've locked in Mars.
boba. No, but it's fine. It's fine.
Nice.
No, it looks fine though. I didn't see. I
Okay.
don't see it. I don't see it in terms of like the hand coming out of the boba. It's
Okay,
fine.
okay. Yeah, then I've probably just been like staring at it for too long.
Yeah, you just need to
I
work
got
around
up
with the
at-
shadows.
I got up at 6 a.m. and I started painting. That's all I've been doing all day.
Okay.
Honestly, I'll be honest with you guys. I thought today was the Save Aster session.
Right?
I mean, at least you get levels up and stuff.
That's what.
Alright.
That's what I was painting Peony and Abraham. That's supposed to be for the
But instead, they play as a Kamen Rider, so that's fine.
Alright. Okay. Everyone here? Everyone good with
Oh,
their...
yeah, I need to get water. I
think
forgot
they-
that was the
Petra,
whole...
Yeah,
thank
go
you.
grab water.
Petra down here.
Okay, making sure. That's why I asked.
I'm slowly being cooked alive as the morning approaches and the
playing so
heat.
well.
The sun.
The sun
The
rising,
sun.
like in V Rising. Oh my god.
V Rising.
Speaking of V-Rising, hey, Danma.
Speaking of V Rising, so the Forge will open its doors with its applications on April 15th for the 1 month round of V Rising server that we're running for Call to Arms. Feel free to join. You guys got V Rising, you can join. It's fun stuff. We'll do some roleplays on
I'd
the
love
weekends.
to join.
Hey, hey. Totally not like we're cooking anything, you know? Shifty eyes. Shifty. I don't know. What?
Alright.
Shifty. Be Rising, Brain Rot, let's go. Also, April 28th, do check out April 10th, actually April 10th, the Stunlock Studios have been sharing that they will be part of the initiative to show their latest drop of weapons in that II Initiative Game Showcase trailer. So do check it out. Support your indie
I'm
devs.
excited. I'm excited for the Wolverine claws. That's what I'm most excited.
Yeah, ooh, claws. I see.
Mhm.
I see you. Chips. Thank you. My husband brought me chips. I am pleased.
Nice. That's good.
I can hear it through that mic.
Okay.
The sacrifice has been made.
The tribute has been paid.
Sacrifice.
Sorry, my bad. Here we go. Have this
no.
headphones.
Yep.
Okay. Just a quick question as well. How's everyone feeling?
I am just letting you
Ooh,
know.
this has
I-
gotten a lot more stressful because we've rolled
Yeah.
so good today and we're probably
Yeah.
gonna die from it.
Yep, that's the feeling. That's the feeling. I would say I'm really happy. I get to just chill. I'm learning how to not overthink things with a very whimsical character. Because usually I overthink a lot with characters, but this is shit just like, I'm on someone's
Full
backpack.
of
I'm just
whimsy.
making coffee. So I'm just like, now she's in a. She's
Can you give me like?
traumatizing-
Can you like buff me while in my backpack? Like, what can you do?
I can hide. I can fling slingshot.
You can hide.
So,
I don't know.
I wish.
I was just asking if you could, if you had like any like magical enhancement buffs.
Oh,
slap
no,
them on me. I'll go.
I'm a
feral.
rogue. I'm a rogue. What do you mean?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Yes,
I'm a
rogue with a
rogue.
backpack.
What do you
Okay,
mean?
Welcome
Oh,
back.
my
Technically, you're hidden.
Yeah, I know.
Last thing,
And my
can you
allies
send me a
adjacent
reference
to
for
me.
Abraham's arm, please?
All my spells
send it.
are kills,
I'll look for-
Thank you.
except for some defense.
All right, mastermind.
Guys.
All right, villain mastermind for now. We got a we got a tadpole to kill.
Actually, speaking of that, do you tell anyone?
Since I can't scream, I quickly like pick up the kobold and like
Ah.
start running down.
Yeah.
Like,
Can't you use prestidigitation to make a sound?
you're right. Fair enough.
Yes, I used it to clean myself. I forgot it makes sounds.
You're right. I feel stupid.
Yeah,
I-
okay. In the midst of the screaming, just real quick for finale's role, you'll notice that there are 3 things glimmering in the room. 1 in the pile of corpses, 2 on one of the bodies.
Giggity.
It's a nice crumpled piece of tinfoil.
I'll take
I
it.
would.
I'll take the tinfoil. It's shiny.
Oh,
Okay,
awesome.
which one are you going into first? Actually,
Yeah.
Which is closest? The corpses, right?
well, the corpse is closest, but the mountain of corpses is a different story.
Yeah, I'll get the corpses in front of me first, and then
Okay, the
I'll.
one in front of you. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. What is it?
No, I was
Really?
saying I'll help them since I
Okay.
did
Well,
give
I
them
mean,
the
they
help
rolled the
action.
natural
No,
20.
that's why they have the help action. I guess like
yeah.
perfect.
You want
I'll
help
help them.
in my natural 20s?
Okay. So, are you going to go into the mountain of corpses to pick up what's shining?
Yes.
Also,
Go.
wait.
Loot,
Just,
loot.
I'm an
just gonna bring.
accomplice now.
I'm just gonna say, there are 69 viewers right now watching the game. Very nice.
Nice.
Nice. Perfect.
We love to see it.
We love to see it. Welcome to the
Congrats
crew.
on it, everyone. Guys, there's loot in here, and that's important.
So while this
Okay.
is going on, hello guys. If ever you want
I
to join
would,
into the
as I'm
D&D
helping him, I would
tavern,
make a prestidigitation of like what my voice thinks like, but it's like weird, because I never spoke ever. So it's like
Mm.
your average like suburban dad voice, I guess.
Okay.
And
We'll put
basically,
a pin on that real quick.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay, we'll put a pin on that real quick. You were saying there, Shin?
Oh, if you guys are like interested in joining us in the Everflame adventures, you can just like ask Petra to like join us.
Join the Discord.
The
Yeah.
the
It's only
Discord link
$50
is
per month.
is already on my channel side.
join us.
Mhm.
I don't have it as a command on my side, but I do have it on the overlay.
Yeah, if you guys want to join into this, just join in. It's fun.
See.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So back to Shirley and finals looting, goblin looting. Before we start.
Prestidigitation. Kill the tadpole.
That's important. But
Kill
what?
the tadpoles. And I think, okay, so you hear that echoes down along the sewer. That's okay. That's two echoes now. All right, I'm just keeping track on that. But as for what you find, since let's start first with final. Finale does notice a very shiny bracelet and also a very nice medallion on this corpse. Like, it's a necklace, or it's more like an amulet actually. But yes, that's basically what's on the corpse. And then as for Silas, you said that you're approaching the mountain of corpses.
I would have mage hand, like dig in there, like I'm not touching that.
Oh, okay. You mage hand in, and you seem to pull out quite a large-looking crystal. Well, somewhat large, anyways. It does seem like a bit bigger than the usual gems and crystals that most people would use. So you have one. You now have that in your mage hand.
But I know what this is by just glancing at it.
Roll
or-
me an Arcana.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Alright.
what tadpole?
Apparently,
Oh, what
a
tadpole?
tadpole or something.
Arcana. With your Arcana, it is familiar to you. A bit bloody, considering it came out of a mountain of corpses. But it's a gem of brightness.
I flashbang from now.
My
You actually
eyes!
spend a charge to
I
do
start
that.
rolling around. I start,
no. I know what
Okay,
he's doing.
my eyes!
You know,
Oh god, my
do the
eyes!
charges would I know these? Is this like a rechargeable item?
The gem of brightness. Let me pull this up for you. No, it does not recharge. You know that it does not recharge. You cannot currently tell how many,
many
charges
charges?
are in there, are in left.
You know what? I'll
Not
do it
at
for
this
the funny.
moment.
I'll do it for the.
You're actually going to flashbang finale.
Wait, does my weapon of warning goes off? This is danger territory. My eyes.
Would it be dangerous? Let me double check first.
My eyes.
I'm not doing any harm. I'm not attacking
It's
them.
not. It's not technically a harmful effect. so to speak. But you feel your weapon of warning do go off about a magical thing that's about to hit you. Make a DC 15 con save.
Sunlight sensitivity.
Play 3.
Did you make it? Wait, let me check. The 23,
No.
yeah. You get
I closed my
flashbang
eyes.
and
Don't worry, Barb.
that was as exactly you blinked.
Did you hear what I said?
Tadpole.
No.
What?
No.
What?
Did you not hear? Did you not
Wait,
hear
what?
what I said?
Kill the tadpoles. What did you say?
Finale.
Uh-huh.
Silvery Barbs.
Wait. Hey.
Wait, we
What-
don't have
Silver
Silver
Barbs.
2024
No,
though.
Silver Barbs. No, Silver
Because it's from
Barbs
Strixhaven.
Strixhaven.
Oh no.
Why do you think
Oh,
I don't
Mr.
have the
Trixie-
bottomless
oh,
copy, man? Why do I don't have bottomless
All right.
copy?
I didn't see that. It's in base 2024 rules.
Ah.
No, it's okay. It's Strixhaven.
Yeah, it's 6/7 2014.
Let me take that out then.
we
I
aren't
don't
u-
have that spell. I'll take shield.
We aren't using the base 2024 rules either.
I meant 2014. It's like in the automatically in the spell list on D&D Beyond. So didn't
Yeah,
know.
That's
D&D
fair.
Beyond's boot is a
That's
doo-doo.
fine. But yeah, for those wondering, the Gem of Brightness, I've sent a picture of what it basically does in the party chat.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So yeah,
Flashbang.
just a quick question: were you doing the cone version or the
Not
second?
I would not do the wait. This actually does a flashbang thing. I was just joking.
Yeah, it does. I know it does. What he did. That's why I allowed it. That's why I told him to do a DC 15 con save. It does have one.
Yeah, I guess so. Whatever causes the cone effect, I guess. The
Oh, that's
beam.
5 charges. Okay. That's funny.
Alright,
Uh,
I'm assuming it's still active. Am I looking at it?
It's basically an instantaneous effect
Yeah, no.
for the.
Yeah, no. Like, does it not like? Can I tell it's still magical because of?
Oh yeah, it's still magical. It seems like
Okay,
it
so
seems
it
like it still
has-
has a few more charges.
Okay.
You can't
Alright,
tell the
I'm-
exact number right now.
All right. We'll figure that out as we fight.
Fan of this
If I
dude.
need to use
Yeah.
this.
I follow his pathway to
Alright. Okay. But yeah, as for finale, you've picked up the circlet and the medallion. Of course, you don't know what these are yet. All right. So now you guys have received your mission objective: kill the tadpole. What do you do now?
I
Do you
would
guys
slide down with
slide
the-
down the
yeah.
slope?
I would slide down with these
How many
two. I would
how many
Okay.
tadpoles are we talking? Because like there's so many corpses. Did we only see one?
So far, we
Sorry.
killed.
There
we only
were
killed two.
you saw 2 come out of the cultists' corpses.
But
As you realize, they are
assuming,
cultist corpses.
with the trauma of the amount, seeing the amount of holes, we can safely assume there's more than 2 tadpoles right now.
No,
No,
not from the mountain of corpses. The mountain
the
of corpses
corpses were
don't
used
have
to make
busted
the
out rib
portal.
cages.
Yeah.
Okay.
So right now we just know there's 2 tadpoles, but we know that the corpses were used to make the ritual.
Okay. I'll be
There
like.
may be more, as we haven't explored the whole thing.
So we really
Yeah,
need to. Can we just go home? We found out where they are, and then we can tell the exterminators. We can bring like exterminators down here. Do we really need to go? We really need to go.
I would
have
know
an idea,
slots. I would know slots are a problem, right?
Yes, you do. You are aware that they can grow into actual slugs within a day.
If we don't kill them within a day, we're gonna have a bigger problem and more deaths on our hand. And I would like go down and like beam everyone this information once I make eye contact with them.
Okay. Just a quick question: are you running down, and is Brix and Shirai actually gonna be at the end of the tunnel?
I think we're just gonna make way for it.
Oh, you're gonna make way. Okay. So in
Because
this
they
case,
just
are you
kinda suck
running
going
down,
on.
or are you gonna?
I would
Are you
I would
gonna slide
like
down?
I would like to like do like a cool like slide down
Whoa.
If I need
Okay.
to, I'll roll
Behind
acrobatics.
you. I'm
Roll an
behind you.
acrobatics.
In the backpack.
Go
I'm in the
for it.
backpack.
I have at
But
least
you do not
5.
get an advantage for this because you are carrying a gnome in your backpack.
Oh, I also picked up now to bring him with me.
Oh yeah, so yeah, even more reason that you can. Actually, you know what? No, in this, it finally happened.
There it is.
No,
did.
this is the downfall.
There's 3 more where that came from.
You've doomed us all.
We're gonna
We
die.
gonna. You.
It's only not one
breaks
from
into
you.
your eye, watches as you literally see he was
Banana.
just still as like slip and slide into the deep end of the water. With
can
the kobold and the gnome in tow.
Save us.
Did you guys set up a? Would you like to set up a rope between to try and catch them?
Oh wait! There was a rope.
Yeah, there was a
Wasn't
rope
it-
tied to the
Yeah.
gnome at
Alright.
least.
Grab it!
Okay.
Grab it!
I will allow a singular dex save to see if you manage to grab onto the rope.
Better not mess this up. I give you guidance.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. No, here's the thing. I'm willingly to take this L if the other two do not come with me.
Well, that will require that if you're doing that, I
Like,
would
I
need
will
you to
willingly
make
let
you.
go.
You are holding on to finale, and you have the gnome in your backpack. So this would also depend on how they react, or like if they take any actions.
I would
okay.
like
I
to use
would-
guidance as my action.
I would like to, for comical things, like, assuming he did the slip and slide, his body turned enough that on the watery area, my entire body got submerged in that slide. I want that to be the comical bit. So when
Okay,
he
so
gets,
you want to take the L as well.
I want to take the L. I will take the L with you, Niles. How dare you? You don't let me skip on this. It's comedy.
Okay,
We commit
what
to
about
it.
finale?
You know what? For the lulls, I'm going down as well.
Yeah.
Alright,
We're going down as a team.
you watch as they actually go by too fast to grab onto the rope, and they go into the deep end. Now, real quick, Silas, how tall is Silas?
He's 6 foot. He's 6 foot.
Okay,
2.
you are head deep in sewer water, and then as you take a breath of air, you suddenly remember, oh god, you're holding a 2-foot kobold and you have a 4-foot gnome in your backpack.
Can I I'll purposely I'll start holding my breath and hold these two above me.
Okay.
Breath is minutes plus your con mod.
Yep, you.
and-
Okay, yeah, you have more than enough time if you're gonna swim out of it.
I will swim to the edge, but I will be looking around in the water.
Okay, perfect. It is, however, it is murky, and it of course smells horrible. So I would like you to make a singular perception roll to see if you do see anything.
Will this cancel out my disadvantage because I have advantage, or?
It would get cancelled out. Basically, you will do a normal roll because of the fact that it is murky water. It is murky sewage water.
Wait, I had
and it smells
guidance.
terrible.
I got.
Yeah, I will
now
still
I
allow
had-
it if finale gives you guidance.
I could.
It's been a minute.
I
So.
definitely could.
Oh no.
You don't see anything. It's green, it's brown, it's yellow. I think you just literally saw someone's underwear from like a month ago pass by you, in fact.
I would swim to the edge and set them on the side,
Okay.
but I'm unfortunately still in the water.
I need a lot of coffee. I'm never gonna drink water again. Not after this.
Whilst that was happening, can Brixina and Shirai do another perception check for an eye out of the tadpoles? Considering that they've just
Go ahead.
fallen into an area where the tadpoles could have gone into.
Yes, you have this. You have this. You guys have disturbed the water, technically speaking. So yes, please do me a perception roll.
We don't know where
Oh.
this.
Also, guys, I have an idea. I don't know how this is gonna work, but I do have a little bit of a lightning.
I'm in here.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, you said the tadpoles are pretty dangerous, so sacrifices need to be made. Am I right?
Sacrifices
I hold the
must be
gin at your
made.
face. Don't make me do it.
Do what I blink.
Well,
Get up here, then.
I'm just
Get
saying
up
that
here,
there's
then.
two other open paths we haven't gone to.
Yeah.
So
Actually,
Mhm.
with keen mind, would I know like if
Yes.
there's like a keen mind? I would like to try to remember. Well, I do remember the layout, I believe, of the sewers, right?
You remember, you currently know on the left side. You don't know the right side since that was explored by Shirai.
No, from a map.
Vetra. Oh, from a map? No, there was no map.
So there was no like old from like Balor showed us
No,
the.
Baylor had a town map, the like basically the area, but there
They have
wasn't a sewer map.
Okay.
As for okay, there's bricks. Yeah, no, you guys don't see anything in the water. It's too disturbed. There's too many ripples.
I mean, I could just shock and grasp the water multiple
I would
times.
I would climb out of the water.
You gotta climb out of the water. Okay, I'll let you all have one action before before the combat starts. Since guys seem to have this current, thing going on. Where's Shirai? Shirai's over
Alright.
there. Okay,
Yeah.
I'd like
I'll
to
let you
shock
get
and
into
grasp
position
the
and such.
water, if that's okay.
Sure, dip your hands in the sewer water.
I dip my hand in the sewer water.
wouldn't
And I
that
shock it!
technically wouldn't that technically also electrify?
Yeah. Does your weapon warn you of yourself?
Wait a minute. But I conduct electricity.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yes, when we suddenly introduce science into the mix, we have to now think of the
Oh, wait,
consequences
it
of
springs
science.
From... Okay, wait.
Okay, it springs from you, so no, it wouldn't shock you. Don't worry. Spell save DC 15. Okay. Evidence. Okay. Let me just double check. What what are they saving? Con or
What's the spell?
It says.
That's a melee spell attack. So
oh, okay.
Oh, it's
Okay, hold
just
on.
to hit.
yeah, I'm just
Okay,
trying to
you just have
electrify
to-
the water.
All right. Okay, no,
You
I'm
could
just
say-
weirded out when it says spell save DC on it. Okay. All right. So you roll me the damage. Sure, roll me the damage. I'll allow this.
1d. It's 1d. What, 7?
A 7.
A 7.
Ah.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. You hear as there is a terrible shriek, an ungodly shriek from the water, as you see the creatures pop up from under the water's surface. Okay. Whoops, didn't transfer them. I just swapped to the different layer. Fuck. Okay. With that shriek. Okay, let's see. And with the damage that they take, you watch as these ugly creatures that really don't exactly resemble a tadpole get shocked out of the water. And everyone else sees this, of course. And that,
Are we still allowed to do certain actions?
yep, you're allowed one action. I'll
Yes.
allow one other or like one action from each person on these.
Okay. I'll say, everyone stay away from the water. I would like to pull out my brewer supplies.
Mm-hmm.
I will put half teaspoon of pure caffeine into the water.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And what will this? What exactly will this do?
I can hear the science teacher very excited about this. So, pure
Yeah.
caffeine.
Yes.
And so I would say, given that I'm a gnome, I'm really little small.
Mhm.
I cannot carry
Mhm,
like
mhm.
huge amounts of coffee beans and stuff. I have to make it ultra concentrated.
Mhm.
Now,
Yes.
caffeine overdose can happen, which can cause seizures.
Mhm.
It takes a certain amount of
Ooh,
dosage to
okay.
hit the water to create. So she's just gonna be like, I remember like having the jitters when I had this much. Let's just put that in the water because there's water, and I'll use the coffee.
Okay.
Yes, but
All right.
That was probably a small
No,
amount of
no,
water.
no.
Diluted.
I'll pour the jar. Like I'll put the entire jar. So what is a half teaspoon can cause seizures. With the amount of water, I'm just gonna dunk the jar. It's a jar. It would probably have like a couple of teaspoons in
Okay.
there because I will just get small increments for my coffee. This one's very dangerous as a half teaspoon of pure caffeine. It's just like chuk 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 chuk.
I mean, this wouldn't exactly kill a normal. Well, maybe this wouldn't exactly kill some
No,
medium-sized creatures, but the
it's
amount
not
you're dumping in.
just to cause a
Mhm.
seizure. It's up to you what condition they would get. They can still
Oh, okay.
warrant a constitution save. It's up to you. They can pass.
Okay.
I would say the DC would be based off.
So you're wanting to stun them in a sense.
Yes, please. If that's allowed.
Okay.
It's like, copy.
Sure,
That's all I
I'll
got.
allow this, considering these are creatures that are currently in this water, and the amount, and they are tiny, so technically even the smallest change in amount of would affect them.
I'm
Let
sorry
me
to the
do
people
one
who bench.
save.
Yeah, up to you how
and
you declare the
another.
DC for that.
Alright.
One gets
We
stunned.
will declare this as a. Okay, yeah, one is going to get stunned, but the other one isn't. And
cool.
declaring that the one that is stunned is going to be the one on the south end. Alright, does anyone have any other kind of
I would
action?
like
good.
to mimic
Mhm.
whatever finale did.
You're
Don't
gonna
touch
send
the
in
water,
another.
Don't touch the water though. That's caffeinated water. Don't do it, my dude. Don't
I
touch
mean,
it.
you guys aren't. They're not absorbing it through their skin.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay.
Yep. Okay, is the damage is 9?
The damage is that's to hit,
'Cause-
and this
Yeah,
is
that's the hit.
to
So the damage.
5.
Okay. Hold on. Let me just. I don't know which symbol is the one for stun.
Just make it yellow.
Just put like
Oh wait,
one.
fuck it. This one. All right. Okay. And with that damage. Okay, that would be a. Alright, and you watch as these things get shocked again, another round of shocking. And they shriek even more. Alright, and that of course will deal damage to them. You'll see as they're definitely spasming at this point violently. Does anyone else have anything they wish to do before
Eldritch
the combat
Cannon,
actually starts?
fire.
No. This is per person. I'm not
I
counting
did my
familiars
action
yet.
already.
I guess I'm
Um,
just gonna throw a dagger in.
Okay.
Um,
Sure. Throw a dagger.
yeah, I'm gonna throw
Roll
a
to
dagger.
hit.
16.
That does hit. Roll me the damage.
Isn't stunned the stun creature? No, wait. It's, I don't know if they've.
Either way, it hits.
Nice.
That's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. You throw a dagger. Which one are you throwing it at?
This one.
Okay. Cool. You throw the dagger at the nearest tadpole, and it lands clean into it, like literally into it, killing it. And you watch as the body drifts like along the current. So that's already dead. Hold on, let me. I just made it 0 instead of putting an X on it. So that one's dead. Okay. And now lastly, what about Bricks?
yay, melee! I can't do shit.
Don't even got anything to throw.
Javelin?
She only carries her greatsword. She'd have to do an action to put that away and grab a javelin.
You could move
I mean,
like.
I mean,
really
if you've never got it out, or like if you never pulled out the greatsword to begin with,
No, the
I can
greatsword's
still allow you to.
the greatsword's always in her hand.
Oh, the greatsword's always. Okay.
It's
Then,
it's not on
you
her
know,
back.
If
Like
you
she
want to
actually
swap the
holds it.
javelin or what?
Actually, do I even have javelin? I don't. I
Is
do
there
have-
anything that you will do then?
I will
Or
actually
Can
cast
move.
bless.
stare angrily.
I will cast bless
Okay.
on finale. Shirley's character and Essie.
Silas.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Bless.
Silas.
We good D4.
Okay. I'll have
let
a
me
D4.
let me just proc it so you can all read it.
Mm. I'll allow this considering the fact that technically you guys got the jump on them.
Yay! When I hear
Because,
guys roll, that sounds like
as far as they
plural.
thought they were safe. But then you decided to fucking lightning shock the
More
water.
caffeine and lightning in it.
Are these the tadpoles we're looking for?
Yes! I feel like quickly look over at you first and I just say it like simultaneously.
These are
Okay.
tadpoles?
They're sloths! Well, infants. It's the infancy stage.
Wait,
They can grow up in a single
Does it-
day.
Holy smokes!
The better question, does anyone else technically know what a sloth would be?
What the heck is a slod?
I don't
I-
know what it is, but
I
it could be a
think-
tadpole.
Frog things! I think.
I think Brixton would probably know. Shall I roll a history check?
Roll a history or a
Could I-
arcana.
Could I
They're
give
both
advantage since
-1,
I'm
so-
basically explaining because one asked what are sloths?
Sure. I'll allow it.
So you can roll with
More.
advantage.
With advantage.
Yeah, because I'm explaining
you're
it simultaneously, basically.
Don't-
Aw.
Fuck, no,
It's,
no.
they don't have
You,
that in
try
China.
to think back, but all you remember are undead.
Yeah.
And then you think back even more, Raven Queen.
Yep.
Okay, that's it.
These
That's the
are
extent of what you think of.
aberrations. They're from the limbo plane.
Limbo?
Okay.
Limbo. That's a
The
game.
dance?
Alright, then Mother, if I could kindly request for a combat music.
Oh, okay.
One fitting of the environment.
Okay, I will.
And while you do that, I would like everyone to now roll for initiative.
Let's do this.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, that I see that the
No,
natural ones are coming in.
Well, the thing is that it's she's just melee, so it's just like, well, shit, I might as well just stand here.
Okay.
Oh, wait, we have the same decks.
Yeah.
Nice. What class is Shirai? You're monk, right? In this case, I'll confer it to the martial class to be first.
Okay.
Mama, your name.
Wow, everyone has such nice initiatives. Jesus Christ. Okay.
It's so loud.
The time
That everybody knows.
And now the
Okay,
Oh,
let me just put 22.1 on the.
Hold on, let me find some music.
Yep, do that. While you do that, I'll arrange this now. So
Oh my
I would
God, I'm
also
gonna be
kindly
perfect.
like to request. I'd kindly like to request as well that everyone roll me a perception.
Ooh,
I'm
I'm not very good at that, but I'll try.
I'm very good at that.
Yep.
I haven't been good at it.
I blink.
19.
Hey, did that thing add? I don't think it did. That's intelligence. Fuck, stupid, not initiative.
You click
Good
on their
enough.
names, yeah.
Good enough.
There you go.
Ooh.
Ooh, they're going
Yeah.
good too.
Yeah. Okay, so perception. So Shirai, Vetra, your perception?
He went to the toilet.
God damn it.
I will roll for it. I'll pull up
Okay,
his
well
sheet.
then by you.
I will pull up his sheet. Hold on.
Yes, also. Yes, kindly roll for him and you as well, Denma.
I already rolled 14.
They already did roll. Ooh.
As initiative
Uh,
starts, I'm gonna.
Okay, there's enough.
Rider thing.
Yeah, as initiative starts, both me and Euster just start transforming.
Okay. So with that, wait, what's that one final?
Mr. Squeaks.
Mr. Squeaks' perception or Mr. Squeaks'
Perception plus proficiency
Mhm.
bonus times 2.
Okay,
Right.
nice. Alright. Okay. For bricks and for okay, let's start first with Silas. Silas, with your perception check, you're noticing that something's not right. You're also hearing something else aside from the screeching. And
Do I know
this
what?
time you actually you realize you do actually understand this language.
What is it?
Oh.
What language?
It is deep speech.
What are they saying?
What are they saying? It's hard to comprehend because it seems to
Because it's
be
deep.
it seems to be more gurgly, but it can roughly translate to who disturbs our slumber. As you see from behind the bricks and from one of the corners that these appear. Hold on, let me reveal them. And as for Shirai, you don't. You do hear a faint sound very close to you, but you're not sure what it is. And for Essie, what was Essie's on?
14.
14. You notice, 14. You notice another one from the corner of your eye. As for Senior Mouse, it notices the same thing. Mr. Squeaks notices the same thing as Essie. Hold on, let me reveal them first.
Not good. We're not alone
Not
here.
good. Not good indeed.
Alien!
Uh,
Aliens.
you notice these creatures. Okay, let me just roll their initiatives first.
Oh goodness.
Yes. One
What
time.
are they?
I'll just keep it to the alien hive.
Well,
Oh no! They're going before all of us.
we're in for a bad time.
I'm scared now.
122 is concerning.
Okay. Nice. Let me check. What's the dex mod on our players here?
+3, the two highest have a
+3.
+3. You are both +3. Ah, you're so
Yeah.
lucky. Okay, cool. Okay. Let me rearrange this.
21.1.
Not 2.05.
Sure.
And there you go. Alright. So, top of the round, Shirai. You notice
One behind
literally you hear one. You watch as all of these, by the way, come out of the cracks between the bricks. Yes, they are all coming out from between the bricks. They're coming out of the stoneworks.
They're coming from the walls. They're in the walls.
As
They're in
it's
the
going on-
goddamn walls.
As this is going on, the beetle that is hiding inside of his armor starts like flying around and then appears right in his hand. Well, no time like the present. It's moving time! Do you want to listen to it? I'll play it on
Yes.
stream.
Do it.
You can play it on a. You can play soundboard. I should still hear soundboards.
Is he
Oh, it's
doing
not in
the
sound
Kamen Rider?
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, is it?
Is it
bot?
watch stream?
Yeah, watch.
I'm
Oh,
clicking it. Hold on. Let me
Oh,
click it
okay,
first.
okay, hold
The
on.
name isn't correct, but you know.
Okay. Play it now.
Alright,
I got
go
it.
ahead.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, here we go.
I don't hear anything. Hold on.
my
Oh, wait.
god.
Hold on. The stream's volume. Restart it.
Okay.
Stream's volume. You have to adjust the stream volume, Denma.
Oh, okay. I just did.
Like when you watch it from Discord.
Okay. Ready?
Alright, go.
Alright. It's moving time!
I don't hear it. Hold on.
Oh, it's not hearing it?
I'm not hearing
Oh, wait.
it.
Denma's not hearing it.
I don't hear it.
But Sin, you can hear
Did
it.
you set your? Yeah, I can hear it.
Oh,
I can hear it.
Did you set your?
muted?
Ano,
I
Denma?
don't know. I don't hear it
Maybe
from
unmute it.
Vetra's end. I don't hear it from Vetra's end. Oh, hold on.
Did you adjust it on Vetra's end?
No. I have to
What
The
open.
volume for the stream.
Hold on. I don't. I'm
Quick, run
confused.
run over to your PC.
Send help. I'm
That's creepy.
sent to the
Okay, so
I love this.
what's happening?
watch stream for the sound effects, please.
Okay.
Yeah, watch Shin's stream. And then adjust the stream volume to make sure
Hey, go.
it can be heard. Also, Denma, this is a bit too calm for combat music.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's try it. Can you hear this?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we hear that.
Yeah, we can.
What about Petra?
Yeah, I can hear
Okay,
it.
good.
Go,
Okay,
go,
we
go.
got everything ready.
All right. Once again, it's moving time.
Set. Everybody, jump! Set.
Wait, would this affect my
God.
copyright?
No.
Engine!
Just add audio jungle. Audio jungle. Just
Audio jungle.
Play different things while it's going. Whoa! Look at all those, all the
Yeah.
effects. It's amazing.
Well, this is where the budget's going for the.
The pyrotechnics behind them. Why are there explosions?
nice.
Alright, okay. That's okay.
So
Alright.
basically, she right now is like full, like
Hmm?
it's not really armor, just kind of like clothing armor.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm,
Oh,
So
where'd the
Yeah.
bot go?
new music.
Okay.
Surprise.
all right. So
Alright.
also I'll change my rapid fuge effect.
What are these things that pop
Um,
down?
So, we
Uh,
heard deep speech who disturbs our slumber. They all came out of the walls.
Do I
There.
see what they're made of? Because they go
Hold
run
on.
through like the walls.
You spotted it.
Yes, do you have noticed? Roll me a perception. This is free.
All right.
So you said you transformed. Ugh. Hold on, I need to. I unfortunately don't have the thing. Wait, hold on. Give me a moment. Okay, yeah, there you go. That way we show you transformation. Alright. Sorry. What were you? What did you roll? Perception? How much? 19. You notice that this creature isn't. It's like very slimy to look at, and it's slimy and sticky at the same time. This thing is definitely feels like it doesn't have bones. The way it's like its stature is.
So I'm gonna use an unarmed strike. Let's see.
Okay.
I'm gonna test if it doesn't.
Go ahead. Roll to hit.
Ooh, that's an 80.
Ooh, that does not hit.
Let's do. I'm gonna use one of my focus points and do a flurry of blows.
Okay.
That means I can hit 2 more times, I believe.
Yep. Go ahead.
How's he moving so fast?
24. Okay, that hits.
Oh, only one.
10. That does not hit.
Alright, so 1.
Okay. Roll me the damage.
That's a 6.
6. Alright, thank you for that. Okay, so you strike at the creature behind you, and you feel like as if your hits aren't going through properly, but you do manage to land one blow that seems to be solid enough as you watch it reel back from getting hit. But there definitely is a weird consistency to how they feel when you get hit when you hit them.
Alright.
Like
Due to
hitting
my
jello.
Due to my crusher feat, I can push them back by 5 feet.
Okay, sure.
Alright.
Okay, so they get
I
pushed
put
back
them-
by 5 feet, or do they have to make a strength save?
It just says that once per turn, when you hit creature with an attack that deals bludgeon damage, you can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space.
Okay, let me double check Crusher real quick just in case. So, because sometimes there are extra words. Shit. Of course, I just type in Crusher and I get the machinery.
It's on the roll 20.
Yep, I'm also just double checking.
Here you go, Sin.
Yep, okay.
If you need.
Alright, so yeah, yep, it pushes back 5 feet. Alright, anything else?
And I'm gonna back to here. Of course, back to the
Okay.
and I'm gonna tell them. So, problem. They seem to be made out of some form of gelatin.
Does that mean we can
So,
eat them?
punches might not be the best type of fighting pattern here.
Does that mean we
Alright,
can
and
eat them?
is that the end of your
Nom,
turn?
nom, nom, nom.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Silas, your turn.
Okay. Time to start gaming.
Mm-hmm.
How many are in the water?
So far, actually, that is a great question. You look to see if any are in the water. None of them are on the water. They're actually clinging to the walls.
Interesting.
Well played. Well played indeed.
I'm thinking.
Mhm.
Well, I guess the good old magic missile will have to do.
Alright. Roll me the damage.
I will roll.
Declare which one you're hitting.
I can target multiple.
Yeah, just declare which ones you're hitting.
Hold on. Yeah, I can see that one. I want to see how much 4 does to this one first.
Okay.
Does it like resist it or anything? The force?
Nope, you hit it and you see it like.
All right. Do I have to wait? Is it rolled for each one, or are they all the same amount?
You have to roll the damage for each one. Yes.
A dart deals each a d4 for each one. Okay. I'm
And they
thinking
all
of
strike
pointing
simultaneously, so you can't just be like, bam, bam, bam.
Okay. Yeah. Each start eats a creature of your choice, so I can choose multiple creatures. I'll do bam and then bam, and I'll just say another 3 here and a 3 here.
Okay. Wait, let me just double check something here. Ooh. Okay. No, I was just double checking something. All right, so you
Okay.
throw another one at the first target, and then you
And
throw one
after
at
that-
Slad.
Yeah.
Right. So 3, that puts us down, and then your final magic missile hits the Slad, and it kills it. Good job. Okay.
Ugh.
I'll just put that up. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I don't have to worry about that part. That's at 0. Okay. What do you do? What
I'm
next?
thinking of doing 2-weapon fighting. When you take the attack action on your this is a spell casting. I can't do that.
Yeah, you can't do that.
I'm darn. I will sadly in my turn.
Okay. Just a quick question. SC, are you out of the backpack or are you in the backpack?
Essie,
Hello?
are you
Yes,
in
I
my
hear you.
backpack?
Okay, I had obviously since I had a almost drowning incident involving that one, I was already out of the bag.
You're gonna be out of it?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, just making sure. Alright,
I'm
next
on
turn.
the side.
The creature now moves forward. You see it crawling along the wall with the terrible suction cuppy noise.
Ooh.
Oh God, Squidward.
Yeah, it gets along the corner. Actually, it moves a bit more over here. And what it will do is that it will multi-attack.
Vetra could up. if they wanted to.
First, it. Can you attack of opportunity? Let me check. Uh, uh, Currently it is on the wall. More specifically, it is 10 feet above the wall. Like it's up 10 feet above from you on the wall. Or like it's 10 feet from the ground on the wall. Yeah, basically.
Mm,
You
okay.
just watch it, just barely out of your greatsword's reach. Okay, and then it is going to strike at first Mr. Squeaks.
30 feet up in the
Actually,
air.
wait, how?
by the way.
Damn, it's 30 feet up in the air. I was about to ask though. What was that, Vetra? Yeah, well, yeah, but that doesn't include your arm length, but it's still out of 10 feet. If you include an arm length plus your, that's still out of 10 feet. Okay. Anyway, so now instead it is going to attack Essie because it is the only one in reach. Because technically, if it's 10 feet up and then 5 feet or rather 10 feet away, that means it's 15 feet away from bricks. But it is going to attack the gnome. This wall shit. There's an 8 hit. No. Okay. Well, sadly, it can attack a second time.
Oh no.
There's a
Oh,
20
yeah.
hit. Yes. Boo. Yes, they can take 2 attacks. Yes. And so, with that, let me click that. Roll 20 respond. You'll take 7 piercing damage. And you are now
Oh,
grappled.
larger, smaller tree. Oh no, you're grappled.
How do you
You are
really-
considered as
Did you say
restrained.
7?
But now that one tentacle that it is using, it cannot be used to attack a different target, but it still does have 1 extra tentacle. But yes. Currently,
My goodness.
yeah, since this is not a crit, you are able to breathe, so you are screaming now as you are grabbed, slightly pierced by a tentacle from this creature. Great, next is your turn. You're restrained. What shall you do?
Can I say something that I just realized?
Yes.
Go.
I look over to Final and just say, "Oh my god, I can't believe I'm fighting back to back with another folk hero."
It's an honor fighting among you heroes, I say.
Sucks me out.
Just frothing at the mouth.
Oh no, tadpole got into him. Oh no.
Okay, anyways. What will Essie do?
I have a plan. It involves Brixie. I know that I'm currently held by a tentacle. I have a whip in my hand,
Mm-hmm.
and since I have 0 movement speed, I would like
Mm-hmm.
for the tip of my
Whip.
whip, I would like
Mhm.
to hit Brixana for them to get it, so that they can pull me, and I will use a bonus action to disengage so it doesn't provoke an attack of
Ooh.
opportunity. It's like she's using it as a
Okay,
grapple
okay.
hook. Like, no! I
Okay.
want to be here!
Sure.
Does that mean if I whip it, do I have to aim for their AC, or is it
You
just...
have to aim for their AC at the very least if you needed to hit them. But the thing is, since you are restrained, this means your attack rolls have disadvantage. So go ahead and
Isn't
roll
it
me
grapple?
attack to hit with disadvantage.
Oh, they're right.
No,
Okay, it's
restrained.
that.
You're strained.
Okay.
While
What is
while
disadvantage?
during the grapple, you are considered as restrained.
Your whip.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no.
Yep,
It just hits the surface of the water.
That'd be true. I'm like, I scream it, grab the whip, I don't want it. It sounds correct.
I mean, like right now, the whip is unraveled and on the in the water.
Yes,
So
yes,
technically,
yes.
during Brick's turn, they can grab the other end and yank.
Okay. And yeah,
Okay, is
I
that the end of your
declare
turn?
bonus action disengage, so that when I get pulled, I don't provoke an attack
Okay,
of
so you're
opportunity.
readying the disengage.
Yep. End turn.
Okay. All right. Next would be the next choker, which is in fact right behind the bricks.
I
So it will try
consent
to
hold
make
me using my
2
body to
attacks.
slam into the tentacle.
There's a 15
And
hit.
that's it.
15 does not hit.
Okay.
Paladin.
I have 18.
And then another. It bounces off of the solid armor. And in light of that, it is going to like look at the fact that like it failed to attach or like grab onto the creature. It is going to try to move away.
You're going. Opportunity attack.
I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to grab one of the tentacles and just wreath it and hit the other one?
Do it. Do it.
Oh, okay. I will have to inform you. As you notice it run away, it disengages. In fact,
Oh.
and you see it hop over. Yes, these aberrations are able to take 2 actions while also having multi-attack.
Oh.
And just watch it hop off.
No.
Now it's over here.
Oh shit.
It's still clinging onto the walls.
That's great.
Alright, next. Finale.
Question: can I hold my turn and let
Answer.
Mr. Squeaks go first?
Sure. I can let you. Sure. You can let Mr. Squeaks go first.
And then I'll act after Mr. Squeaks. Okay, so for
Sure,
Mr.
sure.
Squeaks, I want him to shoot first
Mm-hmm.
with his attack. This force. Where's it? Okay, so it's force strike, range up attacks, spell attack modifier to hit.
Don't forget to add the D4 as well.
16.
Right,
Oh
no,
wait,
roll the
does Mr.
d4
Squeaks have
then.
blessing too? But I thought it's only for me.
Which still wouldn't have hit. Yours still wouldn't have hit me.
Yeah, how many targets are for plus?
3.
A 3?
If it's 3, you gave it to Finale, Silas, and Essie.
Yep. But as I just told them, even with the D4, it wouldn't have got the AC. Because the AC,
Okay.
my AC is 18, so...
Hmm.
So 16 to hit with Mr. Squeaks on whatever the
16
thing is.
does just hit.
Alright.
Roll me the damage.
Not that great. Not that great, but you know.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
3 damage is 3 damage.
3 damage is
3 damage is 3 damage. Mr.
Alright,
Squeaks
and-
shoots at the creature.
Now I'm gonna move Mr. Squeaks right next to this guy
Mm-hmm.
in touch range.
Okay.
Now I will act.
Mm-hmm.
I seeing as coffee is being strangled out right now. I'm going to use Mr. Squeak's reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Channel magic. The homunculus delivers a spell you cast that has a range of touch. The homunculus must be
Okay.
120 feet from me. So, with his reaction, I will use Shocking Grasp for my action to use his reaction to connect it to Octopus Man.
Okay. I'd just like to confirm, are you sure on that?
Shocking Grasp? Oh no, but then... Coffee would get hurt though.
Coffee would get hurt.
It's okay, I'll walk it off.
You sure?
Explodes.
You sure? Are you sure? Wait, are you sure with this?
I'd just like to confirm from the players, is that you all sure?
Are you okay with this?
I'm okay with dying with this. Just know it'll be on Sin's hands.
no,
the blood
no,
of this deep
no,
no. I'm
no.
okay with this.
You have to say, I
I think
trust
it's gonna be a
you,
Finale's hand. I trust you.
Do you trust me?
I met you today. What do you mean?
You're not afraid. I'm gonna Shocking Grasp.
Alright.
Mr. Squeaks.
So do you roll?
Natural.
Ooh, okay. There is a problem here. I have to tell you, I also operate under the same damage rules for crit was Denma.
Which is
Which is max for the first roll, and then you roll for the whatever roll you get is the second one.
Okay.
That's
can you
it.
pop the spell?
I'm going to
8.
Click the spell itself.
Tama.
So that's
It's 10.
perfect. 8 plus 2, so 10. Ugh. You watch as there's a crack of lightning from Mr. Squeaks that it hits the creature, and because they have been living in the cracks of the wall, so they are wet. And technically, the gnome has also been wet by falling into the sewer water.
Oh no.
The current travels, and so that would also hit that would also hit the gnome.
Okay.
So Denma will also
that's fine.
take 10 damage.
That's okay. I'm going down.
But you do kill the creature and it falls over, but it has the grip on her. But currently, she's also limp. You watch as the gnome is also gone limp.
Shit.
Okay. What the fuck? Who the hell vine boomed?
Then,
When I fell.
then
Alright, next is now
Brixton is just
the-
like, I can get her up when I get to that.
when you get
But-
there.
But we have so many turns, and we don't know if the,
Okay.
Get me.
save
Alright,
will
so the
be in
next
her hand.
the next creature.
So
I'm on a bonus
Next
action.
creature
if I
does
can
not.
first, if that's
that's okay
Yes.
with Nick.
Sure,
That's
sure.
easy to get
Right.
you up.
Look, it's dead mother that has the issue, not me. Not Essie's fine. It's business.
Roll me.
A new market with undead can drink coffee.
10.
10 does not hit,
Okay, that's my turn.
unfortunately. Yeah, so the next, in this case, the next creature to go up is the one in the corner. You see as it moves along the walls, even going above the arch, and goes over here. You see it drop down. So now it will make a single attack first on Shirai.
Shit.
Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
Okay. The next is on Finale Curtain Call. Ah, well, a 7 is not gonna hit.
Is it gonna take its
Not
other
today.
action?
Is it gonna take its other action? It will try again. You know what? I thought about it. You know what? Yeah, it will try again. It will multi-attack again. This one seems a bit more determined. Okay, 10 for 10 for Shirai.
Does not hit.
Alright,
Okay.
and then the
Oh
next
my
one.
God.
Uh-oh.
No.
Go Finale. Now here's the problem. This one's a crit.
Hold on.
Yes.
Reaction.
Reaction.
I can propose. They're within 5 feet. Because I did custom lineage.
Mm-hmm.
Is it called? I don't fucking know. I could give it disadvantage, or I could try to pull you out of it. Which one would you prefer?
This is fine. Whatever you think's good, buddy.
Yeah.
Wait. Which one's causing the disadvantage? Sorry? I got confused.
This.
Protection. Ooh.
They're not within 5 feet of you though.
No, they are. It's
Wait.
similar.
He can attack.
a
Yeah, no, the
target
creature
other-
attacking
Oh, it's attacking finale.
Wait. So
attacks
yeah,
a target
it's
other than
attacking
yeah. Okay, yeah.
finale.
I thought it was attacking.
Yep, that does count. Disadvantage on the attack roll, so that
Yeah,
means would a
17.
17 hit though.
I have 19 AC.
Let's go.
Ooh, let's go. Okay.
You know how I
Alright,
flavor it?
thanks
I do a sweep kick under finale to make him like get
You
shorter,
cause finale to go down.
and I pull it back
Okay.
up.
We're on the same side. What are you doing?
You just watch as you get pulled back up. You watch as the tentacle just barely missed you, it grazing your hat.
Oh, my hat.
Keeping you safe. Oh, mastermind.
If you think about it, like it would have if he didn't do that, you would have been smothered in tentacle right now.
Well, that's one way to go.
Yeah, I haven't really put too much of the
Yeah.
lineage.
So next, next would be the creature that got sent flying back. It is going to move
If you're a
along
Pathfinder,
the walls
then
as
you'll
well.
like it.
And this time it will take 2 actions against Shirai. 2 attacks.
All right.
Nope.
Not it.
I can't.
Oh,
No! You're out of range, and I use my
Oh,
reaction.
shit.
Weep.
do you have a reaction?
Deflect attack.
I'm not level 3.
No. All right. Well, unfortunately, this means you take 7 plus 3. You take 10 damage, and it has wrapped around your face. You are now
yeah.
suffocating. So, well, you can still
Wait.
hold your breath, but you can't speak.
Oh no, guys, it's fine.
What?
I'm a shadow guy.
Oh, what are you? Oh, you have something?
I can teleport.
No, that's a level 3 thing.
Is it as a reaction or is it
No, when it gets to my turn.
It's
okay. But yeah, you take 10.
The Shadow Kai teleportation is a level 3 thing.
Oh
It's a level
no.
Is
3
it?
thing? Isn't it like species?
Yeah, it's a species thing, but it's still a level 3 thing.
I like Radiant Consumption in Asumar. You can't get it yet to level 3.
Though it does like
Jesus Christ.
though it is put onto the sheet and stuff like that, it does say through its thing that it's a 3rd level thing.
Alright.
Right.
Don't
Okay.
worry.
But yeah, 10 damage, and now the tentacle is wrapped around your face. It is trying to suffocate you, but you can still hold your breath until
How many? You have a few minutes. At least.
you have a few minutes, which is probably more than enough time, but you definitely cannot speak. Alright, so next is Bricks. What do you do?
I'm assuming I can just step over, right?
Yeah, I mean, the thing's dead.
Yeah.
You can step on the corpse.
Lay on hands onto Essie.
No, it's starting at
Essie,
the resistance, but you can teleport.
you literally feel that you felt
It's two separate
shock
things.
course through
Oh,
your
okay.
veins as if you've hit 3 espressos in one go.
Hang on a sec.
More than your name.
Hang on. Demma has something to say.
Wait, hold on, because I
Alright.
read it. I read the Shadow Kai again. So the 3rd level thing is
Huh?
the resistance to all damage that comes when teleporting. So he can teleport now as a bonus action, but you don't get in the resistance. That's 3rd level. So you can teleport
let's go.
now.
Okay.
Okay, so
Well, on his turn.
that
right?
was misreading on my part. Considering when I saw the 3rd level thing in there, I just thought, okay, so you have to be 3rd level to
That's
do
you're
anything on
thinking
it.
about Asimar as well. With
Yeah,
it,
that's
but
fair.
Only,
Yep.
it's okay.
Okay,
Okay,
so
that's fine. Alright,
uh,
thank you for the clarification.
so 3 points of healing to Etsy.
Okay.
Actually,
People-
I will declare I
Yeah.
drank more sewer water because like I fell down. I was like, oh, I can't drink it."
God. Alright, so yeah,
But
he is
So-
now back up.
to those around, does anyone speak Abyssal?
See, I do.
Yo,
How do you know how to speak this?
Shadow Kai gets Abyssal.
huh? I don't know what you're saying, but cool words, I guess.
Basically, it's just a prayer through. Why you get 10 points? I gave you 3.
Never mind. I thought you said 10.
Wouldn't it need to be 4 for the -3 to be 1 or 1? Sorry.
No. No, it's
Let me double check on hands.
with 5e it doesn't do negative. I just did the negative because I typed the damage. But
Oh, okay.
when you drop to 0, you drop to 0.
Okay, then yeah, you just get 3.
Mm-hmm.
So that was 5, 15, 20,
You
25.
could move through us unless that's half the movement. Unless we're
Are you
willing.
pulling me?
Huh?
Are you pulling me?
No, it's difficult terrain when there's a dead body at your feet.
Oh.
Mm.
She's basically, Abyssal says, it's not your time to go to the Raven Queen.
What? I didn't hear that. I didn't quite catch that. Can you say that again?
Then she just walks away.
I didn't hear it. Thank
She
you.
walks away. Alright.
And basically she is now just making a pathway. And she's looking directly at this
The
one.
guy that's running
The one
away.
that ran away.
He turns back. Oh god, they're after me.
Oh god, it's after me.
And it
You just hear you actually, Silas, you do hear it in deep speech. It's just, oh god, it's after me.
You know what? I say back. You know what? I say. I look at it with telepathy and I say in deep speech. It's gonna do worse things to you to try to proc like intimidation for the fucking paladin.
God.
It's gonna do worse things
I
to
mean,
you
I could
than you
literally
think
do
you could
I could
ever
literally
imagine.
do the Raven Queen blessing now since it's been confirmed. It's like whilst it's looking at me, just teleport behind it.
Teleports.
But
Yeah,
no.
no. Silas says, "Look behind you."
It looks behind it. God. Roll me an intimidation actually. With advantage.
For me or
Yeah, for you.
okay.
With,
You're the
'cause
object of fear.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, you can see it. Like it looks like it's about to shit itself.
Can we say it's frightened, technically?
Yeah, it is. It technically already was frightened with its failed attempt against it earlier.
But I'm
So
not
it's already trying to run.
I'm not teleporting
Mhm.
because I will do that the next turn, really.
Yeah,
Okay,
to just
that's right.
appear.
Yeah, so that's gonna be the end of my turn.
All right. Okay, Shirai, it is your turn. You have a mouthful of tentacle right now.
I've been rolling high for
I could do
intimidation.
something
Oh,
cool, but also I
I
don't
just
want
realized.
to.
Why'd you put tabletop RPGs out of D&D, Dungeons and Dragons?
I'll place it
Alright.
onto my
Force of
Just
onto
force of
my
habit.
party. Should I do something cool or creative, or should I just do the safe part?
I'm all for rule of
Cool.
cool. Honestly.
Real cool.
Cool time.
So it's currently grappled onto me, like it's literally on me, right?
Yes, the tentacle is attached to your face. You do count as restrained as well, and currently suffocating. But yes,
So I can't move. Like, wait.
you have 0 speed.
0 speed,
Yep.
okay. And also hands. I can't use.
You have disadvantage for attacking the creature, or like, rather, your attack rolls have disadvantage.
All right. So. If that's the case, I can't use Flurry of Blows, but I can do. I'm gonna use my Shadow Kai teleport and like
Mm-hmm.
I tap the side of my belt, clock up. Then I'm gonna
Okay.
suddenly appear somewhere else, like right here.
Okay.
And while I'm like in the air, as I like
Mhm.
teleport, I'm gonna use my spear and then throw it over to this one.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna have to like
Roll to hit.
19.
That does hit. Roll me damage.
All right. This is 4.
All right. You watch as your spear flies through and pins the creature onto the wall, killing it. 0, and then give it the X. Yep, that creature is now off the table.
Okay, I'm really needing healing right now. Do you have any on you, big guy? Looking for.
Let me take that one off.
I will heal you
I'm
soon.
gonna go.
Alright, and then is that the end of your turn?
Let me see. Should I go farther away with my movement? Probably not. Let's see.
Oh no, I can't do it like that.
30 feet. Looks like they could reach me, so. Yeah, keep going. Yep, there we go. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Hmm.
Silas, it is now your turn.
Okay, I'm thinking. Alright, Finale.
Yes.
we
That's
have
me.
Everything, alright. May I step through your space without having to expend extra movement?
By all means.
Alright, I'm gonna believe. Let me read. I'm just checking my race. I'm gonna bonus action shift,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna just start fucking up shit.
Okay.
Fuck shit up.
I have a D4 to these rolls, so let's do. I'm in hybrid form, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. You slash at it, you like try to claw at it, and you feel your claws just like due to the consistency of it, you feel like as if the it's the liquid coating it, it just makes you deflect, like it deflects your attempt at it. It's slimy.
I say I like look at it, speaking in deep speech. What are you even doing down here?
They do respond. We live here.
Uh-uh.
Alright.
my turn.
Next, it's Ceci's turn.
Yeah.
I'm just
How do you
playing.
feel being brought back from being brought back? By the way,
She didn't realize she died. She thought she just passed out, and she just swallowed sewer water. So it's like she's never gonna drink water ever again. She's just gonna be pure coffee. I would. First, I would like to roll stealth. I will use my bonus action
Okay.
to hide. Yes.
sure.
Just, she's a bit paranoid now. Everyone's out to get me. Guess it's.
You basically pass behind the Eldritch Cannon. Roll your stealth.
Wait. Dude.
No. I have boats. I have boats. Let me prop it.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So yeah, you just shift.
Okay. Yeah, as you do your stealth, please roll it. Nice. So you basically, anyone that was looking at Essie watches as they pass behind the Eldritch Cannon, the Heartbreak, and then they don't see her come out the other side, as she stealths.
I would like to. Wait, this is just to confirm map wise. This is a wall.
Mm-hmm.
This is a wall.
There's a tunnel here.
Yes, that
You
one
can
is a
stand
wall.
by me.
I'm gonna stand beside. No, I'm gonna stand on
Stand by.
our
me.
local. I will stand on the local hero's space. I'm small.
Who's standing on me? I can't even see them.
Technically, he is smaller than you. He is 2 feet.
He's off
Yay.
the sides.
Oh, so there's.
I just think it's funny that I Mr. President is the hero. I have bragging
Right.
rights that I saved the hero.
I'm no hero.
Right, go ahead, Denma.
I.
But final, that's impossible with your
Can
perfect
I-
moves.
Oh,
Wait, are you about to kiss me?
No,
Your face is so
so
close
you
to
can
me.
have the mic.
Your face is so. Sorry, I got thrown off. Essie would like to use, the agreed weapon we have, where there's a tankard at the end of the whip. I would like to do a cold shot. Assuming that my ally is
Okay.
adjacent to this monster, it's a sneak attack, but with
Well-
the intent to bonk the head of this creature. With
Yes,
bonking
you're
it,
aiming for
it-
the head.
yes, I would like to stun this creature with the cold action rule set. It will increase
Okay.
its AC, but it's essentially an attack to bonk it. The intention is to bonk
Yes.
really hard for the head. According
So head
to
that is a +2 to the AC.
yeah, cold shots. I think I gave a rule set for that before back in the day.
Yes,
Is
I still remember this rule set. Yes, I do allow that rule set.
okay. So I will.
I do like this
aim
rule
for the
set.
head.
It is risk reward.
Yes.
Yep,
So
go
I
ahead.
will gamba.
Roll to hit.
I will gamba. Using my whip with a tankard, hitting the head. Oh, action. My bad. Alright, this one.
Plus a D4.
Plus D4.
Bless.
Bless.
Yep.
hashtag bless.
Wait, I could have hit. Hold on. I already had bless.
Okay. With that amount, you just hit. Since that would have been an
Let's go.
yeah, that's with the +2. So you just hit. All right,
Okay,
you hit
so
it.
is it-
Roll me the damage while I
This is with sneak attack.
do
This
the
with
con
sneak attack.
save. Yep, roll me the damage.
Come on. Love that.
Long range bonk.
Why is the whip not rolling?
Hmm?
I have to click this one, I guess. It's got sneak, I guess. Did it roll a sneak? Yep.
Yep.
6 total with intent to
My-
stun.
Okay, wait, hold on. The one problem about this rule set is it does not tell me what the hell the DC is.
It would be up to you.
Creature.
Yeah, stun for 1 round. It's enough to buy time. But, Constitution? I don't know.
Yeah, just a save con, but it doesn't say,
Does it
Sorry,
say-
it's let me
It
just
just
go ahead
says,
and
save
Alright, no,
Constitution.
roll up. Scroll up.
sorry, double checking on these
Constitution
things.
save equal to the amount of damage inflicted. So DC is 6.
The DC is 6.
Yep.
Okay. Is that already with the? By the way, is that total damage already with the sneak attack? By
Yes,
the way,
with the
Denma?
sneak attack, yes.
Okay.
I only have
Okay.
1d6 right now. I'm
So
level 2.
DC 6. Okay, let's see. Oh, it fucking failed!
I love it.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! I can't believe it failed! What the hell? It was a DC 6! It failed! Alright, well, it's stunned.
For 1 round, just 1
Fuck.
round, but it's the
For
stun
one
effects.
round, yeah.
I'm happy. Okay, I have
Holy
my turn.
shit. This is the price paid for getting fucking literally brought to death's door.
It's like, yeah, my
I
tank.
can't believe that.
That is
so-
hilarious.
That's stupid,
I-
but it works. Everybody
I
sees like a tanker,
cannot
yoink,
believe
and then
that.
she pulls it back. Yeah.
Okay, it's stunned. Alright. Well, unfortunately. Alright. So now, is that the end of your turn, Danma?
Yes, entered.
And turn. Okay, cool. Alright, so with that, it is now the other creature's turn. The one that's running away.
The one that is shitting itself from this.
I look
Yes.
at it, talking as a free action. Run, Force, run!
Run! Alright, and then so basically it is going to let's see, it is going to basically jump over here, jump through the arches, and then It's going. That's 10 feet, 15, 20. And it's gonna start like trying to run away now.
Oh
It's
no, you
going
don't.
down the tunnel.
Oh no, you don't.
Alright.
Okay, that is what it's going to do. Finale, it is now your turn.
Finale,
Am
get
I-
cut it down.
Am I gonna Michael Myers this? Just like start walking behind it, just like.
Ding 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 ding. ding.
Do we just hold our actions though to see what happens? Can we
Final, if you're going to attack the creature in front of you, FYI, that is going to have advantage since it is stunned.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright.
My
Here's what I'm
tinker.
gonna do.
And remember to
I'm
add your
going
D4.
I'm gonna touch it.
I'm gonna go up to it and touch it.
I'm gonna touch it.
You can't touch the butt.
I'm gonna just walk. I'm just gonna walk menacingly at it, and I'm gonna. Touch
I'll let
it.
them in my. I'll share my space.
Yep.
Hello.
It can.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that hits.
Shocking grab. Eat light.
Okay.
Yes, very good.
And do the damage.
And then I'm gonna
Okay.
walk this way,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna let my force cannon shoot.
Pretty sure it could shoot above you, anyways.
Oh wait, should I go for this guy? He's running away.
No, I think we let the Shatterkai paladin hunt that
Okay,
thing
okay,
down
okay,
like
got
Michael.
Understood. Understood. All right. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this guy now.
Yep.
No advantage, right?
With advantage.
Wait,
Still stunned.
What the?
Yeah, it's because it's stunned. The beauty of stunning.
17.
17 does hit. Roll me damage.
9.
9. Ooh. You watch as the blast of your ballista literally presses the thing against the wall. But it's still standing.
Mr.
Barely, though.
Squeaks, finish him.
Oh no! Is Mr. Squeaks in range? Oh,
18
God.
Feet? 30 feet, right? Yeah, that's all I need.
Yeah.
30 feet.
Yep.
So 18 plus 8. 18 hits. Alright.
18 plus 8 will hit if that's the hit.
It's a 31 to hit.
No, no, no,
Right,
no, it's
oh.
an advantage.
Uh,
No, no.
18 plus 8.
It's 18 plus 8. It's 4.
yeah, but yeah.
Just
4. There you watch as Mr. Squeak once again, another one. He notches on Mr. Squeak as he kills another creature.
very good.
You saved us, hero!
Still choking the life out of this thing still. Yes!
Alright, well, that thing was supposed to have its turn, but I
That's
guess
my
not.
turn.
No,
Alright,
it is
now
not the
Michael
paladin's turn.
Myers!
Michael Myers' turn.
Yep. I'm gonna use the Shadow Kai ability. Disappears in a cloud of raven feathers, and then shadowy
Yep.
mist forms and appears there. Anyone got the Michael Myers music going?
Oh wait.
Got the music, Michael Myers!
And here I thought the combat music was for, the whole combat encounter. No, apparently it's the fucking players.
Just waiting for
Okay.
that mother.
I'm trying to. I'm working.
Pull up the Michael Myers music.
Yes, yes. I'm working as fast as I can.
God.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Does it look behind it? So
Yes, unfortunately.
so just a passive. I think it's a passive 14 in intimidation.
Yeah, basically it is now horrified as it literally sees, because especially because the light is still on Silas, it just sees
It's
the
casting a
shadow of you.
shadow of you. Do I hear it in deep sleep? Because I'm the only one who understands.
Yeah, it just let you hear a screaming gurgle, but I'm pretty sure anyone else can fucking understand when a creature screams.
Basically, flips the greatsword up into the air as it's just like the shadow peers above it, and then it's just like slammed down on top of it. So the sheath is still on it, so it's not slashing, it's bludgeoning with it.
Okay, sure. I'll allow it.
Just straight roll.
Yep, this roll.
Murder it.
14.
I don't think
Unfortunately, a 14 does not hit.
Would it get feared condition? No, does it get an advantage because it's feared?
I mean, even though it does
No,
miss, technically, you do. I would like you to roll me damage real quick, Metra. Just roll me damage. I'm curious about something. I want to see how much damage you actually cause.
Are you?
Okay, so basically, this creature, it watches as you miss, but you literally crack the wall next to it, as it's just a close shave, and this creature is even more frightened now.
And then she's got lean
Alright.
close and just in common. Keep running.
I say
doesn't
it
understand
needs to be
common.
close. No, I translate it. I will translate it. They said,
Keep running.
keep running.
There's just even more shrieks now from this creature. More gurgled shrieks. Alright. Shirai, it is your turn. You're just watching, by the way, as the
Wait,
other Shatterkai is just threatening the creature from that distance.
This feels like a mercy killing now.
Coup de grace, coup de grace.
Alright.
Nah. Let it play out. Eats popcorn.
You want me to skip my turn?
It's up to you. What do you want to do? Do you have anything extra you want to do?
I mean, I can.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Do you guys want to see how this plays out?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. No, I mean, no, but do something. Get it down to a low HP, so it's like ultimate martyr. Martyr.
Why do I feel like this is just some Dead by Daylight shit now? Like someone hits it and then it's just limping the rest of the way. It's just like leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I don't know how the immersion will work in this moment.
I mean, technically, if you're throwing a spear, if you're gonna throw a spear, if you have another one,
I don't have
it does go in an arc. Oh, well, unfortunately. Because if I remember correctly, the one you have is pinned over where finale is. It's like above finale right now.
If you end your turn, I could do something amazing.
That's
Like,
a
we
little
start
bit
questioning about the integrity of this, the moral integrity of the party. Or
I also want to do something.
I mean, if you want to move or pass your turn, that's up to you.
I want a rider kick.
Yeah.
It's gonna break the immersion of what's going on right now.
Do what you want to do.
Yeah,
just
do what you want to do.
Alright. I'm gonna have like a... I'm gonna gain
Mhm.
momentum first before I teleport.
Mm-hmm.
30 feet.
Wait, you got a second teleport?
Up in the air and then use the moment. Yeah, I have another one.
Oh damn.
Sip of the wind.
Because proficiency bonus too.
Ah! Up to the number of your proficiency bonus. Okay.
I'm in the air and then I'm gonna try to like kick this. So...
Oh, what are you kicking? The wall?
This.
Oh! Wait, can you reach within the 10 feet?
No, I'm in the air.
Oh,
Instead
okay.
of placing it. Yeah, because I teleported upwards.
Okay, so you're above. So basically, you're above the creature or above bricks.
Above the creature.
This is a different thing.
So you're gonna drop kick it.
I'll just place it right here. Just
Okay, and I just wanted to make sure, like, with the verticality. Yeah, I understand verticality is a hassle with a one-dimension
Yeah.
table. Okay, but basically, you're teleporting above the creature and you're drop kicking it.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay, roll to hit.
Let's see. Well,
What?
Whoa! Go ahead, roll me the damage.
Raida
Insane.
Ja! Raida Kick!
Okay, so
That's 10.
I don't have
So
monsters.
that's
with
1d6
multiverse,
plus
that's
3, so
why.
that's 9. Yep, 10. So you hit it. You literally. So in Brix's point of view, you watch as the as your monk, as Shirai, suddenly teleports above and drop kicks the thing on its head, bringing it down from the wall.
Oh wait,
And now it's just twitching.
because of Crusher.
Yes.
Anything
You're pushing it.
Wait, because of Crusher, when you score a critical
With the
deals
crit.
bludgeoning damage, attack rolls against a creature are made with advantage until the start of my next turn.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Let's fucking
Do you
go.
end your turn?
So basically, do you land on top of it, or are you gonna get off of it or in front of it to try and block it?
Yeah, I'm blocking it. I'm blocking it.
Hold on. Alright.
Okay, is that then your
Yeah,
turn?
that's the end of my turn.
Alright,
Alright.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna need to make a perception check to see like this corner, right? Like this
Which
corner.
corner? Yeah. Oh well, no. This is basically just it leads to the left. Actually, for Shirai, but currently you're currently focused on the creature. But I guess I'll just reveal this. Let me just reveal this for you.
Yeah, just
This is what you'll see inside here.
oh stairs.
This is- yeah.
I'm gonna temporarily because someone said Dead by Daylight. There's no exit.
God. Yeah. So you're going to close off that entrance.
I'm gonna wall like
Yeah,
temporarily.
Yeah. You're just gonna make an earth. Let's see. Let me check. Yep, that is stone. These are stone walls. Okay.
But is it loose earth?
So
It is not exactly loose earth, but that's for excavating, anyways. You can shape still the stone.
Oh yeah.
All right, let me see. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
basically. I'll allow it for this case.
and I end my turn and I pull out my rations and start eating.
God.
All right, next turn, Essie. Or are you gonna pass it?
I'm tired. I'm gonna use this turn to chug on my potion. I'm never gonna drink water again.
You're gonna chug on your potion of healing.
I'm never
The
gonna-
potion at least tastes a lot better than the sewage water.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
take
You know,
my
as a
HP.
mental note, your character now knows what sewage water tastes like, I guess.
I'll never live this down. Trauma from bodies and water. I'm fine. I heal.
Alright.
I'm now at 13 HP. I had my turn.
Alright.
I mean, that's sorry. 8
Okay.
HP.
It's now its turn.
It's now its turn. You know what? It's, seeing that there's no exit, it will make one attack to Shirai in front of him. It will make an attack at Shirai in front of him. God.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Get me out of here!
Does not hit.
Is that it? It will attack
Is that it?
again.
Oh my god.
Oh, that
Is
hits.
that hit?
I'm gonna use
Ooh.
my reaction to use shield.
Ooh. Ooh.
Can you do it to other
Okay.
people?
No, isn't shield self? Isn't shield self?
Let's see.
Shield self. Wait, hold on.
Sorry.
No. Wait.
Nope. You're not within 5 feet.
No, we can't protect our cabin rider.
I can't.
That's
I
fine.
can't.
No, Henshin.
Alright. I love that this party does care for each other, ironically. But anyways, you take 6 piercing damage.
6.
It's okay. Use your health insurance.
Yeah, it's alright, but you are grapple restrained.
Can I do an intimidation as I'm like grappled by it?
Sure, go ahead. I'll allow it. Free
Can I
action.
grab the tentacles that are holding onto me?
I can try to holding it in place. You're not
Reverse
leaving
grapple?
here. Go ahead. I'll allow that. Sure. Roll me intimidation. With advantage, because this thing's already scared shitless.
Okay, with advantage. Right. There's a 4.
No. It's like it's confused that you're holding it in place. Yeah, that will be its turn. Finale.
I'm
Your
just gonna
turn.
cast guidance.
I like how you guys are just stacking this.
Back it
Alright.
on.
You don't have to pay a gold for this. This is a good entertainment right here.
Alright,
You
it
did
is
say
now
first time's free.
Rex's turn.
It's the Michael Myers
First
turn.
one's
You
free.
have
That's
flanking
free, baby.
advantage, you have guidance, you have Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, if I were to
If you
miss
still fuck this up, I swear to God.
this, watch me get 2 nat ones.
No, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
Don't manifest it.
Come on.
Roll.
If he gets a
I
nat
think we
one,
found-
this Silas's fault. Just saying.
Yeah. Plus
Yeah,
4.
okay, there you go.
There we go.
Do you want to still add more? I'll let you add more.
Just the guidance roll. Yeah, first one's free.
Alright. Jesus. Okay. Yep, roll me the damage.
Here we go.
Are you smiting? Question mark?
No.
Do it.
No.
Mike would have end it.
So what? Just crack the entire
To make
sewage
it a
system
venue.
and just everything collapse around us.
No, no. Oh, you know what? We're fine. We're good. We're good.
I
Don't
mean, it
worry,
depends
I
on
have,
how much
I,
damage
I
you do.
have molder. I have molders. I can fix it.
Yes, and don't worry, I have firebolt. I can break it.
And I have a net, so I can catch that thing.
Do it,
Oh.
do it.
And
10.
10. Alright, are you adding smite or not?
Fuck it, let's just add smite to it.
Ah, there it is. There it is.
2d8. Oh, that's max!
It's not max, it's...
Jeez.
It's max of
Delicioso.
1.
It's that.
That's-
So pretty.
Yeah, alright. So basically 22 in total damage, right?
Yep.
And that's without you unsheathing the sword, right?
That is unsheathed. It's just
Okay.
bludgeoning.
Please tell me how the hell you splatter this creature.
Like, with all the buffs and everything, it is just trying to push past Shirai.
Everyone's just-
Shirai's just holding it there, and it's just like, it turns, and light glows onto the sword, changes to a dark black, and straight into it, the tentacles go flying, and the body sinks further into the ground.
You have unironically made this little portion like a foot deeper. But I also will say, with that consequence of that much damage, you and Shirai are now both covered blood, guts, and sewage water.
I start clapping. I start applauding. Encore! Encore!
Do it
I
again!
say with telepathy, holy shit.
And then afterwards, she will just walk towards Shirai and just like lay on hands.
The very
Both
immense
covered in
dap,
guts.
the immense dap up afterwards between the shadow guy.
God. Alright,
Okay,
and
someone-
yeah, that would
Can someone-
end the combat session.
Can someone carve the tentacle so we bring it to Balor so he knows what we fought, please? So for evidence, just just say.
I'm already one step ahead of you. I pull out like a spare jar I have, and like I fill it up with sewage water with the tadpole in it.
Ew.
I would like you to roll a perception, actually.
Oh, of course.
Oh yeah, what's in here?
In here, it's practically a room. There seems to be stairs that leads up. 9.
That
That's
is
nice
persuasion,
So-
not perception.
Oh,
No
that's for
one.
Sid.
Yeah, that my bad. Honest mistake.
May
You're
I
trying to
bring
persuade
you
a
into this
jar.
tiny bottle?
Can I look? Dear corpse, could you kindly go into this bottle, please?
Do I get guidance?
You know the cost.
I'll I give a gold.
Yes.
Thank you. 14.
Remember, you still have
Wow.
plus on
14.
as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, does
Hold
plus
on.
2? No, I think it's only
Attack rolls, I believe.
attack rolls and saves.
Guidance
Yes.
attack.
I could give you the help action too as well.
I would
But
appreciate
it's gonna
it.
cost you.
Attack
Let's
rolls
see.
and saves.
I will dunk you
Give
in
me a
this water.
power saving
You
throw
already
before.
paid the
Yeah,
gold.
no,
You already
no.
paid that
Yeah.
gold already. There you go. Hey, you're trying to listen for something.
Alright,
You gotta listen pretty good.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
That's better.
Okay, you do see the tadpoles. Like, however, the one problem is they are now draining into the sewer. They're draining down the
No.
hole.
Yeah, no. I actively said I went in and like got a jar and scooped it in there.
All right, you. Okay, flip me a coin and call heads or tails.
My goodness.
Let's
We're
see.
gonna
This is gonna be a
do,
50-50. We love gambling.
I
You
do
have
in
mage
fact
hand?
love gambling.
Why?
I guess I'll call heads
Right?
because we need the evidence.
Gamba, gamba.
Flip me a coin.
Me or
Oh, wait, sorry. I'll flip the coin.
no? Because I can flip a coin. I have the.
I can say something, but I think it's gonna make
Google,
this
flip a
worse.
coin. Tails. You,
No.
you scoop up what you thought would be a tadpole, but it was a piece of trash. And then the tadpoles go in. However, while the tadpoles are gone, they're still technically the corpses.
Well, one.
Would I know where the pipe is going?
This seems to drain down into Lower Dura.
Hey, home sweet home, right?
I look at for now. I'll be probably joining you to go catch something.
Sure. It's your funeral.
They won't
Lord,
survive.
I'm not-
No.
I'm
The
not-
things, the tadpoles are not surviving. However, it's a matter of the fact that the corpses were still floating within the drift of the current that drains into Lower Dura.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh god. All the caffeinated water is gonna end up in Lower Dora.
Yeah, it's going to go down the Lower Dura sewer system now.
Because if we can apprehend at least a specimen, we might get a bigger payouts later on.
Why is the
Right.
water looking darker than usual?
I'll send some stagehands to sift through the water, I guess.
All right.
Alright.
Does anyone need
I will
more
walk
You
through
guys
candy?
look for anything else?
I will walk for this to this. You said these things like fold up really, like they can compress.
Like spiders when they die.
They don't exactly compress, but they basically, some of the paths are narrower, some of them open up to wider berths, but basically it's mostly just different architecture, or like rather the
No.
passageways are-
Like these
Which one?
things, the things that
Oh
live in the wall.
damn. Oh yeah, they can compress.
So
They
I can
they
fit one in a
basically float.
jar, right?
How big is this jar?
It's like a standard jar. I don't know how big it is.
Okay, fair enough.
Would it
How
fit
big
in
is
a standard jar?
How big is it?
How big is a mason?
How big is a mason jar in D&D? Science and math questions brought up by.
I do have a chest, but I don't know how big the chest is.
How big is a jar in D&D? Blah blah blah. Small container, yada yada yada. How much does it fucking fit though?
If not, I'll just fold
Is it
split up in my
bottle?
bag.
Is it bottle, by the way?
I think
Is it specifically bottle?
it's bottle, but it's like parentheses jar.
In this case,
No.
it would be a bit too big for the volume of
All
the
right,
door.
I'll put it in my backpack.
Are you gonna fold it like origami fold it
like
several
laundry.
times?
I fold it like laundry.
Jesus. God.
My
All right.
goodness.
Alright.
I'll
Mhm.
pick up the shorties so they don't drown, and I guess we'll
Yay!
start looking around. Actually, for now,
Mm.
do you want to cast detect magic to see if there's anything else magical here?
Guys, there's
Hmm?
still this path that opens up here. I don't know what's inside it.
Fair.
We can have a look. Well, I'll cast
You guys
detect
get in the
magic,
look?
sure.
Sure. Okay.
I'm going to use divine
point.
sense again.
Okay. You still
Yeah.
okay for both finale and for bricks. You still sense the same thing, but that seems to lead to basically where you still sense the same thing that in the same location. That still leads towards the ritual circle that Silas found earlier, but there doesn't seem to be anything else in the area. There's nothing else magical. There's nothing else aside from what you've already found out. As for what's in here, let me just go ahead and reveal the rest of the map for you.
Oh, dead ends.
So if you look over there, you see a door. When you open the door, it seems to be just full of cleaning supplies. And then as for the rest, there seems to be another main drain that that goes from somewhere else, but it doesn't fit. Or rather, it's not an entranceway, but it is a large drain.
Hmm.
You can see that actually some of it does seem to be starting to pile up some trash on the end of it to the north.
Can I pull out my quarterstaff and try to unjam it? And, like by poking it.
You're gonna
and
try
stuff?
you're gonna try and poke it. Sure, go
Yeah.
ahead. You poke it, and then so you go over to the drain to the north. You poke it with your quarterstaff. You seem to unclog some of it, but it seems like whatever the hell has been here, it's been crusting for over 3 months.
Prestidigitation and smack
Mhm.
prestidigitation.
You're just gonna do the cleaner's job for them. Alright, sure.
I
And then
can do it myself, I guess.
Yeah, I'll do it myself. And then you basically break away the trash, and now you watch as the flow of water seems to be a bit more stronger now, but it's not enough to sweep anyone away. Maybe some unsecured objects, but more or less there is that is more or less like what you've unclogged the drain, so you can add that to your list of achievements done in this session today.
Amazing.
What kind of cleaning supplies?
We've cleaned
are
the
these?
sewer.
That's it.
It seems to be mops, brooms, some bottles with, and some bars of soap. Like
I take the bar
it's
soap.
not even, it's not the fancy kind of soap, mind you. It's literally the poorest kind of soap where it's
I'll
just
take
made out
it.
of tallow. All right, you take
That's
the
still-
bars of soap.
that's still
Add to
chemical
your
substance.
inventory about 5 bars of soap. As for bricks, I see you noticing there. You see that you see down that way. It's black. There's nothing else there. And then if you go closer, you realize it's a drop. You realize it's going to be a drop as you hear the water rushing out. So basically, it goes to a vertical drop that goes all the way to lower the rock. But you can also see that you if you look up, if you go out to the go out to the lip and look up, you also realize this also connects to Upper Dura. So this seems to be the main one that it falls down to.
Should we start heading back? I
We
look
should
back
get
at
some coffee.
Finale, like stuffing like soaps and stuff in their bag.
Hey,
We should all. I
Good
would
stuff
like to
on
get a
these
bar of
things.
soap. I would like to get soap, and I would just tell everyone I want a long
You would have
shower,
to wrestle
hot
one out of
coffee.
Finale.
I'll
That's
I'll
what's
turn. Thank you, hero. and it,
Flushing out your mouth with
I
it.
killed you.
we should all go home, take showers, and have some coffee.
I'm gonna
Before
hope that there's
finale
dental
leaves,
when we get back.
finale, I might just message you and only use something with the telepathy.
Can
Okay.
I tie the bodies to the Eldritch Cannon?
I
I
also
wanted. You guys are collecting your trophies.
Do you want me to just fold them up and put them in the backpack?
Yes.
Brixina is going to head to where the cultists were found.
Okay. Sure. I'll not confer a roll for the thing. But yeah, go ahead.
I
You
mean,
go up there, and what will you do?
Go along the
Yeah, yeah.
wrong way.
You're gonna go the long way? Alright, that's fine as well.
she's not. How deep is the pool here?
Carry me.
That pool is about 3 feet deep.
Okay.
I'm gonna drown there.
For you, except for me.
So she just walks through.
Yeah.
She's going to. Right. You prestidigitation the symbol away, didn't you, Silas?
Yeah, I did a like one part of it to make sure it was just thing.
Yeah.
Like just only one part, but the rest of it's still there.
Yeah.
Basically, to incomplete the ritual circle. Smart.
Yeah. She's gonna look around if there's like any belongings to the people, around.
Great question. As you look over the mountain of corpses on the side, there isn't any belongings on the they're separated from the bodies. It's actually it's as if they've not been stripped of anything. They've all just been murdered. You can actually even see where the neck's been snapped, like some vertebrae, especially with your knowledge, being a Carnathian. You see exactly where the neck's been snapped, and then some of the wounds are as well as like blood had been drained from their neck. Some even look like they had marks of manacles along their ankles, as if they've been hung upside down. But as for any belongings that they would have had, what you can find at the very least would be the name tags stitched onto their vestments. Some bloodier than others, some fading, but they're still somewhat there.
So what she's going to
I'm
do
assuming you're
is,
going to take those.
grab,
No necromancer.
well, no, she's going to write down some of the names that she can read. But she's also
all written in common.
Yeah. But she's going to lay the bodies out in a line next to each
Okay.
other, basically ceremoniously lay their bodies down. So lay them on their back, arms crossed over their chest. But yeah, she's basically taking down the names. Basically for the guard out the front. Basically to let their families know. Stuff like that.
Okay.
And I don't know if anyone else is coming up there, but if anyone does, she's gonna be taking a while. Considering how many bodies are there?
10.
Do you need help? You're taking quite an awful lot.
12 if you're counting the cultists.
No, she's not ceremoniously putting them.
Okay.
Them, because considering what they've done and got themselves killed for doing so, when she's done laying the bodies out ceremoniously, she's gonna grab a cultist or both of them if she can, this is the only time where she'd probably actually strap the greatsword to her back. Is when she's carrying these bodies out.
Okay. All right. Anyone else? Anything? Or
I'll be keeping watch at the front, like where we entered, just waiting.
Where's-
I'm like
okay.
I'm like looking out at the guard. The guard's looking at me, and I'm kind of just standing there.
The guard looks at you and is like, find anything?
I would write down a list of things that we found, and with key mind and excruciating detail to the blood smearing fest of that
God.
divine smite. No, I would write in the important details of what we found today.
All right. I'm assuming you're also prestidigitationing the paladin and monk that gets smeared.
Oh yeah, I wait for everyone. I'm like, all right, gather up, everyone. Snap fingers.
Snap fingers. Like clean.
Does this
I'm
door
doing like I'm doing finger guns.
Oh, does that go anywhere? Good question. You go over, door's locked.
Oh. I have thieves' tools.
Yeah, you could try.
Alright, try. Definitely try. 21.
21.
Yep, you unlock the door. You open it.
The door.
You unlock the door. For whatever fucking reason, whoever decided to build this place really has a screw loose as you open to a wall.
Like a colorful red brick wall.
See. Secret wall.
We sit.
I feel like
Those are dead bugs.
final will try to like go walk through it because of what happened to.
Yeah, I want to try dodge roll into it, like in Dark Souls.
Then alright, roll me an acrobatics. About this.
This
I'll
must
give
be an
that
Adventures
some.
Guild hidden entrance.
Yes.
Imagine you just go like, oh,
Yeah, so you try to roll.
12.
Okay, 12. All right. With a total of 12, you like take a few steps back and then you roll into it. You hit your head into a brick wall. Take 1 damage.
God damn it, this ain't. I was like, God damn it, wall. I'm about to prep fireball. I'm like, oh wait, no. No explosions this time.
I prestidigitation the gnome.
Okay.
Thank you.
You prestidigitation the gnome. You clean up the
And
gnome.
you
That's
take
never
away
gonna
the
clean
taste
out
of-
the taste of sewage water that they know.
No, we'll be charged.
I would.
It's imprinted in your memory, in your subconscious.
I would do like a head count of like everyone and be like, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on.
Mhm.
He's like he does a head count. We're missing someone suspiciously tall.
Like she.
The guard here overhears you is like, if you're talking about that 6th person you came in with, he had suddenly something come up that caused him to quickly go off somewhere. Unless you're talking about the other person, and then
No, I'm talking about Ark.
Okay.
Finale?
Yeah.
Why do you have a giant boil on your head?
What? Oh yeah. 'cause
you
there
bump
was-
on your head.
There was a
Give me
secret-
just a hat.
There was a secret
Anyways,
wall.
I
Yeah.
look at the guard. This amazing hero helped us today, save the day, and find out that these
What?
monsters were down here.
No.
Oh well, I'll make sure to
That's
write
not
that
true.
down.
That's not true, guys, it's slander.
And he's so humble too.
There's that, and there's just like, Brixner comes around the corner, like just a bloody mess with like two corpses on her shoulders,
2 more
Yeah.
bloody misses.
and
These
just
are the
You
true
look like a
heroes. Look,
monster.
look, these are the true heroes. Look at that.
I look over to the
You-
guard.
I would
Earlier,
like
early-
to- Mhm. Sorry, you first.
earlier he tried to jump over one monster that was trying to attack me. He managed to fail it, but he tried. He tried to
Oh,
catch the
truly,
hit.
truly
for me.
heroic efforts.
It was so
Right?
heroic.
What do you think, Mr. Squeaks?
I think that everybody did a great job today. I killed
And-
someone today.
God, this is morbid. But I like to think so. Finale is like these are the true heroes as he like does the tada with his hands, and then he sees behind them. He sees behind them the illuminated bloody mess that is Brixina at the back. And it's like,
True heroes. They did most of the crap. I was just sitting
Right.
pretty.
I get it that you're a folk hero, but you shouldn't pass up all the glory, you know?
Alright, so yeah, you guys. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly question. I'm gonna make sure with Vetra here. Are you going out into the city carrying two corpses, or are you going to be just basically putting those in like a sack?
So basically, it's more so, just by the sewer grate is like, and speaking with guard about, the other 10 bodies that are laid out, in the certain section.
You kill them?
No, these two are the ones that summoned. What did you say they were? Slod, tadpole things?
Slods.
Slots.
Yes.
Tadpoles that were gonna become slots.
Yes, those things.
Okay.
I don't know how exactly they are brought in, as the summoning circle was already partially gone when I got up there.
I would look at your character. I destroyed some of it to make sure it was incomplete.
Yeah, and there are
But
some
if-
abjuration magic too that's trying to conceal whatever.
But if you wish, I can redraw all the sigils I've seen today, including this circle.
That would be good to share with Ingram and
Balor.
Balor.
Got their names. It's okay.
Alright. I will, because
Yep.
prestidigitation can allow you to create an object temporarily. I'll create, like a pencil and I'll pull out my notebook and start to draw and
Alright.
start recreating all the sigils, the magical abjurations that were suppressing everything, and the circle
Wow.
itself.
Okay.
Nice, very nice.
I also draw a accurate portrait of Fanal as a hero.
That's slander. That's slander right there.
Brixton is gonna place the two bodies down by the entrance and ask the guard,
Mhm.
have you seen these two at all? Or anyone that
The-
they've been with?
The guard looks at these bodies. Let me bring you guys over to the guard scene. Hold on. The guard looks over the bodies and is like, You guys actually realize when you say like, have you seen these two before? And you guys actually look at the faces. Y'all never noticed actually beforehand that their faces actually horribly desecrated. Specifically to Silas, you realize now that the tadpoles seems to have been forcibly
Eating.
entered through their mouths.
Yeah. Which means, yeah, Silas figured. Silas would be like, there's, do I know how they like, I'm assuming there's a slot around doing this, right? From the context I've gathered today.
From what you do know, from what you do remember, roll me a history.
I will, would I have advantage with keen mind?
Yes, I'll allow it.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Yes, so as you're in your time as a sage with reading books with reading the different books in the library, you do recount one thing. You do recount a singular retelling or account of how slads have reproduced.
Mm-hmm.
As far as you know, they are from eggs that typically incubate within the bodies of their hosts.
Host.
However, that usually means that the egg is usually implanted through a wound
By
from
a
a
slot.
slad.
So
Yes,
there's a
onto the creatures. However, as you examine some of these, as the cultists' bodies, as you examine them, there's no sign of any wound or scarring. So you're not entirely sure if they had the eggs within them to begin with.
normally he would be signing this in common.
Mhm.
As like he first off like holds out his hand and you see his mage hand grabs like the pencil and the notebook and he starts signing, explaining
Mhm.
everything. Normally you would get inflicted and then the
Mhm.
slot would, you know, do that. He gestures to the hole in the chest.
Yeah. So
But
they.
yeah.
Yep. Go on.
But these cultists don't have any wounds from what I see. Which means either the tadpoles were already. That was recent though. They would have already been sloths. So someone most likely found the corpses and put them there, or something happened there.
Mm-hmm. The plot thickens. But anyways, the guard notes this all down and is like, "Well, we'll be sure to tell House Orion and let them know, especially
Um,
since this is going to definitely probably require the rest of the Dragon Marked House's interest."
I see. Because I
And then
know
they.
that you all are
Mhm.
already so full with the events going on with these supposed oracles of war. But
Yes, they would be busy. They would actually be. They would know about this actually. Hazarian would be alerting their guards about this, especially considering that the last time the Oracle of War, the last sighting was at a terminus. This is true.
yesterday, matter of fact.
Hey, I mean, if you want a song that counters the Oracle of War, I have a patent on a certain song that rectifies any of the effects of this.
Okay. Well, with that, so now you guys all head to the guild.
Uh, I would actually drop off because I said I grabbed multiple bodies and folded them up. I would leave one with the guard for them to have evidence.
Okay, sure. They
I
they're
leave a
surprised by
cloaker.
it. Yeah, they're surprised by it, and then they're like, "Okay," as he
Is there
pokes it like
evidence?
with the end of his other end of his halberd. So yeah, you guys go back to the guild now. We'll take you back.
Or should we go to the bathhouse first?
Oh yeah, definitely bathhouse. Get a good soak for about 2 hours.
Does
while
the guild have a
crying and drinking
bathhouse?
coffee. I think it's a communal.
not-
It's not a bathhouse. It's a communal.
Sad. Oh well. But yeah, if you guys
So-
you guys take a stop to the bathhouse along the way, and
Bathhouse
then
scene.
after a good soak, bathhouse. But yeah, after a good soak.
Bathhouse, but we don't have dental.
Not like this.
No, no, no. Technically, you guys are going to a more like a public bathhouse, so to speak. Because there isn't a
Silas
bathhouse
would
in there.
not join them for that because he does not like revealing his arm and other things
Mhm.
underneath the cloak. So he would just spam
Sure.
prestidigitation.
All right. All right. So yeah, you all take a good soak at the bathhouse, get freshened up. The taste of sewage water is now but a distant memory for some. As you all head back now to the
Never
guild
again.
and make a report to Balore. And Balor, much to his surprise, sees you all come back. Well, most of you. And he's like, "Well, looky here. Guess who made it back? How'd it go?"
One of the adventurers left, but I just dumped the body.
Are you dumping it on Ingram's desk?
You know what? Sure.
We brought
Oh,
many
God.
bodies.
You dump it on Ingram's desk, basically
We ha-
putting a slimy corpse on top of it.
We have a problem. I thought-
Clearly, you brought a fucking body over here. He looks
I
at
believe
Ingram's desk
someone
now
poisoned the
slimed.
water hole.
It's not human, obviously. Like, looks at the tentacle.
No, you don't say.
Um, we've done the bounty, but
Did you find out what the hell it was?
Lords and cultists. Someone, like, I hand them the exact description, the sigils that Brick has asked me to
Ingram had
redraw.
clean
Yeah.
body.
Okay. As
I-
for the rest, what else do you have to report?
Would the guild master have
So the
clean
loud
body?
noises, we found a lot of bony.
There would be a separate table for
skeletons.
like harvesting stuff, so that's more of the place where bodies would be
So,
placed.
I think
What do you
that
got
answers
there?
that question
So-
of what noises have been happening.
What do you like
They're all
that
dead, by the
clean it?
way.
So, yeah.
Oh,
be
it's
like,
almost like I thought
take it
the
off.
skeletons would be alive.
No,
Valor says.
You'd be like, take it off,
Wouldn't be the first
put
time.
it over there.
All right, and then as does anyone else have anything else to add as to what else you found in the sewers?
Oh, Fanal was a great hero in all this.
No, no, no,
Oh, so humble.
Right.
Would you like a medal?
no. In any
Actually, is it
case,
made out of
the-
gold?
Actually, yeah. How is it gold?
Yeah. Take it off and put it over there.
He pulls up. He pulls out like he reaches in his pocket, and then he pulls up basically gold paper. Like it is gold paper. It's not
It's a
gonna be
gold
worth
star?
much, but it's like literally a gold star. Here you
Mine.
go. And then Balore, hearing the guildmaster, he does take the body off and then move it elsewhere. And then he does, as he's like carrying the body, he's like, "Oh, this is a choker," he says. And these slimy little things are common in the sewers, but they're actually more native to the Underdark. As he goes over and like puts it away, like
But,
wiping the slime off.
There's
But you said cultists?
slots and tadpoles. Like, I literally hand him my notebook, and with keen mind, I
Yeah.
wrote down every detail I could. Before the...
I see. And of the bodies, yeah, he looks over at the paladin, of course, of the Raven Queen.
She places down the back of the bounty page that she has with all the names written down. I'm assuming they match with the ones that have gone missing.
Balor looks over like, well, you found them. That's good. And then he puts a pin on he like pins the names and the paper together, and then he looks at you all. Well, at least that's one mystery solved. But I guess the new mystery is what the hell are cultists doing with them? And then he looks over to Ingram. Has there been any reports of cultists recently?
Give a roleplay of like a sober look, like he doesn't want to talk about it.
Inma?
Do that roleplay.
Mhm.
I'm giving social cues to somebody to roleplay it because I don't have a male voice. Go.
We haven't got any currently. But we can discuss it later. But first,
At least we have good notes.
I smile.
What, you want the medal too? He reaches for another gold star. Okay,
Wait,
but
what-
yep. Basically, more or less, with that
Can-
report done, and with
Oh.
yes,
One last for everybody to roll insight. Just roll
okay, sure.
insight.
Insight.
Everyone, please roll insight then.
I give myself guidance.
Is anyone else going to pay 1 gold?
Oh.
Hold on.
It's
Oh, wow.
11.
Why did SU roll that? I didn't expect.
12.
Alright, so
Oh,
only
yes.
Bricks would have picked up on the fact that the guildmaster is very privy. He's like, you can tell, like, he's giving the look to Balor to not have this conversation with the adventurers. Bricks would know that the guildmaster knows exactly why there are slads in the sewers, but he's just keeping this between him and Balor. Why is he being secretive? You don't know, but he's clearly being secretive about it. Very, very sus.
I have a question. Would this be surface thoughts?
No, this
Ooh.
this dude is not surface thoughts. It's just from what you can tell
Okay.
with Balor is like actually from the surface thoughts thing, it just seems like what you can tell
'Cause-
with the guild master. No, it's not a surface thought. It's just like
Yeah.
it's
Something's off.
no, it's he's an just think of it as leg limits. He's the weird thing for you at least for Jamie. His surface thoughts is actually just thinking about the body and the stains on the table. Like it's almost like curated thoughts. It's curated thoughts. You know you read a surface
Okay.
thoughts of someone who's very rehearsed of like they're pushing a surface thought to hide other thoughts.
The other thing is they probably do this because there's Ivy around who's telepathic as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. So he's trained on how to handle telepaths.
I like to think I'm glancing at the room and then I see Ivy and then we just start having a conversation. Oop, I just connected to the Wi-Fi. Hold on, bye guys. I
Yeah.
walk off.
But more or less, it's only Bricks who picks up on the fact that yeah, he's being secretive about it. He doesn't want them around for that conversation.
Okay. Well, yeah, there we go. So, you guys have figured out the mystery of the bounty. There seems to have been cultists that have sacrificed people to do what exactly? Who knows? It ended poorly for them. And thankfully, at the very least, you all managed to get to the root of it, at least early before it could have gotten worse. So in this case, this will be the end of Baylor's bounty. And I will, of course, distribute the rewards, and as well, I pre-identify already some of the other items that everyone has gathered. But in this case, how's everyone feeling? How do they feel? And how, or rather, how? What do you think? What can I improve on? Denma, we'll start with you.
Oh no, what ako? Okay, give me hint.
Alphabetical order.
Anyways, first off, I would like to thank you stepping out. I know it's been a while since you DM'd. It's like, it's like riding a bike again. And the last campaign you
Yeah.
had was with the Misfits. If you guys haven't checked out
Yes,
the
the
Misfits, he's really detailed in his campaign. It's very, like, he goes in depth with his homebrew. That's why I feel like even if he was, I can tell you're not confident with the lore, and I'm glad there's that willingness to like hand the mic over to someone who knows the lore from to help pitch in, because there's a lot of DMs na would hesitate to like admit that they are limited in a certain space of knowledge, but other than that, you made it very fun. I haven't played like carefree character for a while. So it's like you actually were able to complement everyone's excitedness. You were able to handle, like, I will say, the initial group of people na nakapasok. I was like, oh my god, you're gonna deal with 7 people. And then I realized, no, Misfits was like 8 people, you're fine. So sanay ka na sa pool of maraming tao. You handled combat well. Your map preparation was also good. The only feedback I have is like, yeah, a good job on like, the openness to like, yeah, I don't know the lore of the world, but I'm still gonna run a really fucking cool game anyways. And I commend the rule of pool. Like, it's super fun. It's I have no other feedback other than of course you don't know the notes about a lot of the guild stuff. Just be more confident in like, making lore in the world. no harm, no foul on what it is that you bring up and bring to the table. The fact that you brought aberrations and cults is already interesting in itself. There's like a lot of
Mm-hmm.
lore implications with that. Like, just don't hesitate because I can feel the hesitation of, well, because I don't know the world, hindi ako magbigay. But go ham with it.
Yeah.
Give your spin on it, and I'm really glad with the game. It was fun.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Do you have a favorite scene that you'd like to that you'd like to share with the class?
I think it was the collective L where it was just like a team effort of like I like how Shirley was like no
Slip and slide.
yeah it's like I'm gonna the thing was Shirley was like I'm willing to take the L and no one else could and we're like no we're gonna commit to the bit and we're gonna all fall together. I'm willing to take in sewer water in my mouth and make it a core memory. So that's my favorite scene. And of course the tankard. The tankard cold shot. DC
The
6.
call that I can't believe that happened.
That was beautiful. I
Alright.
enjoyed that.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Next, final.
Yeah, overall, I liked the session. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I liked how you gave different like voices to different characters too, as well. And the best part I thought was the one where we just had that last final choker at the very end, and we were just all like doing the persona like we're about to stomp at this guy over and over again.
All out attack.
Yeah, an all-out attack, exactly. Yeah, and I really enjoyed this session and how we explored the sewers and whatnot. Yeah, it was really fun.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Next, Shin.
So yeah, this session was great, but I think there's like one thing that I had feedback on is probably the control with players.
Oh
There
yeah,
were
definitely.
a lot of times where everyone just kind of like spoke over everyone.
Yeah, that's fair.
But other than that, yeah, that's mostly it. Because there was one thing. I know that everyone has their own like type of DMing style, but whenever me and Kaisha normally notice somebody basically being silent or like not actively being part of the session, we try our best to like pull them back in a way that doesn't that kind of fits naturally into the story rather than like pushing them forward like forcibly. But
Sure.
you
I'll
managed to
make
do
sure
that.
to
You
add
managed
that.
to do that after like I decided to DM you. So yeah. Favorite part other than bias, I'm happy that I played the Cam Rider. The 25 rider kick. The not 20 rider kick. Holy shit, it actually
God. I still can't believe how much nat 20s, by the way, was rolled in this single fucking
Yeah,
session.
what the fuck?
This was like the... I don't know what happened. I was just like rolling on D&D Beyond, and I was like, okay, this wasn't supposed to be a character who was not supposed to succeed in a lot of places. Like, I was walking into the session, I was accepting that I was not gonna be able to learn anything and stuff, and then it's like another one. I'm like, I guess I have to take notes now.
All right. Okay. So next, Shirley.
Wait,
Alright, sorry. You still have some more? Sorry.
Also, I had to like add on that thank you, Kaisha, for the wifey buff for pushing me to actually do the rider kick. But unbiased, my favorite part was most definitely of course Shirley and all the nat 20s. But I'll repeat this once again, Shirley. You opened the can of worms. This is like I am just scared of what's gonna happen in the future campaigns with you. Like,
All that luck
how long
gone.
will this dry spell go?
That's actually a flaw from his one of the character flaws. He's a germaphobe.
Oh no. Yeah,
Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. So next, Shirley. How you feeling? How you
I had
how's the
fun.
session?
I just can't believe I rolled so many natural 20s. I was like, okay, I got keen mind so I can remember things even if I fail. I haven't failed once in that department, so I was like, I kind of the feat I took for the natural 20s kind of became irrelevant because I got it what I wanted. It's like so I was like, oh, I guess I'll work with this. I love the natural one. It was bound to happen because
It
of
was
like
perfect.
it was basically like the gambling. Like I was like, I bet it's gonna be a natural 20, natural one. I got too greedy with my like I was fishing for too many crits.
Yeah.
But I had fun. I think you threw me for a loop for the flawed, so I was like, oh no. Not these things again. I was scared to death that we were gonna fight a flawed. I was like, please don't be a green one where it can spell cast. Please don't be.
Please, I curate to the party's tier. Like I curate to the party's level. Don't worry.
Yeah. If it was the red slot, I would have cried, me too, buddy, me too.
Oh yeah, and since we have Strixhaven now, we're slowly coming closer to Spelljammer and have our Transformers.
Wait, is
The
Silver
Ravenloft,
Large
not
just-
Strixhaven.
Yeah, Ravenloft.
Ravenloft, there we go.
My character is actually straight up from that little fucked up area with the Ravenloft books. With the Eberron crossover. It's pretty interesting because it's like I live here, but I don't live here.
Nice. Right, and then do you have any favorite moments aside from, or is it the unanimous
Get
L?
down, finale!
protecting the president. Get down, Mr. Hero.
Get down, Mr. Hero. It's okay.
Wait, I'm not a hero.
Get stripped.
All right, and lastly, is that it, Shirley?
Yeah, I had fun.
Okay, that's great to hear. Glad to hear. Lastly, Vetra.
I actually enjoyed this one. I actually quite enjoyed playing this this brooding, edgy bitch of a paladin.
Michael Myers.
Michael Myers.
Basically looks like an evil entity, Michael Myers type of bitch, but it's just like, and then when she just speaks, it's just like, okay, things are normal. Let's see. I definitely enjoyed the complete like randomness of the group, mix up sort of thing. Chaos, neutrality, evil, good, all mixed in one. People who are just not meant to be there, but are there now. Denma just running away as the Carnathian just walks in, just like, nope. Would be one funny part. Favorite parts. There are actually quite a few from everyone, I would say. From Silas, basically all the natural 20s going around me through.
I was basically like the nerd. I was the detective. I was finding shit out.
Yeah, and then the natural one, the all L group falling through. Essie with the whip bonk. That was fucking awesome. Finale. No matter how much he tries to be evil, everyone's gonna see him as the hero. It's just like, and then Shirai with just the teleporting and then just smash the tentacle fucker. And it's just like, right at the end, just grabs it, just like, oh, you might want to turn around. And then the collective group
Me
just
translating, saying run.
yes, and then the collectiveness of just everyone grouping together, just for Brixana just to just come in with a massive slam with the sheath greats. I absolutely
Great. That's
like a misfit of just a whole bunch of randoms, and then all of a sudden it's just like when Michael Myers does shit.
I'll just say none of our
And by daylight-
fit each other in this fucking party.
Yeah.
it's so beautiful to see a party come together.
I mean, what's that thing? It's just like magnets. Opposites just seem to attract. And this is just like a whole bunch of just opposites just working well together.
That's great to hear. All right. Well, thank you for all that. Oh, well, yes.
Yeah, I just like the idea that it's like everyone's like, ugh, I don't like the scary paladin, me from Ravenloft who experiences death every day. This is normal.
God. Right. So yeah. Thank you all for that then. Thank you all for sharing the experience. I'll be making sure to improve upon the other things as well. And of course, also I hope to be running more games for all of you. So yeah, thank you all for coming today, and I guess this is where we'll end the session.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone to raid, Vetra? Actually, that's a important question.
Vetra, I think there's a person called Sincarius currently, like,
Right?
God.
So Dema has said that the Crimson Rain is someone to raid tonight, right?
It's their first ever. They're running in the Fantasy Forge, and they're doing D&D Pathfinder. And because Shirley's here with 5.5 and us doing, I think it's just perfect. We're supporting somebody who's doing their first campaign.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Can you kind of type it out for me real quick, just so that way I make sure I got the right name?
Yeah, it's on my side.
Yeah. Any other plugs and everyone?
Right message.
I'm just not. I'm just making it. I guess the next plug is like tomorrow I'm gonna be running a game, but for my 2-year-old party, we're breaking them out of prison. And if you guys want to check the Guildhall, join the Guildhall server.
Yep! Exclamation mark Guildhall. You can come back.
Vetra, can you type it in the thing?
Right. Shoot.
Sorry.
Yep.
There you
I
go.
can't wait to be a guest star in your prison break.
I know.
There we go. Thank you.
Yep.
Did someone
All
already
right.
put?
What's our raid message, by the way?
Just Everflame Adventures. Everflame Adventures.
Okay. Everflame. Yep. There. No, thank you, Nair. Everflame raid.
Cheers to the hero finale. Cheers.
Cheers to the hero finale.
And if anyone wants to see these streams again, they will be on my YouTube on the Madman and Vetra. See you all next time. Remember to like and subscribe. Bye.
Bye.
Among
Bye.